raising money for kids, like all the rest of these beautiful people who are arrayed in front of me. Let's just go around and give quick introductions so that everyone knows who all of you are. Starting on the my left, stage right.
Hi, I'm Addie. I'm so excited to be here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be great. I haven't had an adventure like with another group of people for a whole year. It's gonna be so fun. So like all year, I've just been traveling with my bear. This is a lava bear. I met lava bears last year. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. Anyway, so I'm Crystal Adamantia Trun, but just call me Addie because there's this other girl I know named Crystal, and she's kind of not nice. So I like to just be Addie. And this is Larry Bertrand, my buddy. He sometimes will give us advice. He's really smart, so just listen to him, okay? And I'm a dwarf. Yeah, I know you couldn't tell because I'm pretty tall for a dwarf. Yeah, but I'm a dwarf and I'm a warlock. And I'm part of the non-sorority, because that sorority was lame, club called the Magnanimous Club, and we like do good stuff for people and things. It's great.
Well, we're Jingle Dort Tijuana Mama Tangle Sack Louie, comprised of Middle Schmertz. Hi. Alessa. Hello. Drage. And my shadow, whose name I don't remember.
Aww, I'm really sorry to hear
He's
that.
just loud. We are pretending to be a gunslinger warlock. Human.
I'm pretty sure the brain shouldn't be in the inside.
I has a gun.
What is the
I watch my
human's
legs
name?
guns.
What is he going by?
Let's go Dingledort.
Dingledort?
Dingledort. Dort.
Dingledort.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
That last letter is important.
Yes.
I am El Guapo. I traveled long and far to be here. I originally come from the Underdark, hence my accent. Common for people, the Undercommon. My people have this accent. I am a druid, you know. I worship the nature and you know, protect, you know, whatever, you know, as long as it's an animal or a plant, I'm pretty cool with it. But otherwise, I have, you know, searched long and far, you know, to find my mother. She is missing for a very long time. She was a high priestess, you know, Drow House, you know, Miserum, you know, and in Menzoberranza and such. But, you know, one day I hope to find her. My dad, you know, he's kind of rapscallion, you know, as it is. As you can tell by my features, I am half Drow. Obvious. My curly hair gives that away too. Half Drow commonly have curly hair, as you know. And I hope to have a plethora of adventures with all of you today.
Hello. My name is Thweeb. I'm a gnome. As you can see, they call me all sorts of things. It's not nice, but it's Thweeb the uncomfortably damp. And I wish they would call me more about my profession, which is I'm a barbarian. I barber things. I barber, and people tell me when I get into a bad mood that I don't seem at all like myself. But I don't think that that's true, like at all. I think that they're just lying to me, because who's ever heard of a half-orc wizard anyway? I think that's just ridiculous. So, I mean, it's really cool to meet everybody here, except for her.
Now listen here, see?
Oh my God.
There's pizza all over me.
You're good.
The name's Tanashte the tongue. Meh. This is my Tommy.
Oh, you play an instrument too? I use the maracas.
And this is the only way that I ever make money. I do nothing dishonest.
It's tenacite or tenachte?
Tinashte.
Tenachte.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, she.
Listen here.
Yeah.
I don't know you, you don't know me, and I don't know nobody.
And this is the Book of Tarkamus.
That's the book I'm looking for.
The
yes.
Book of Tarkamus is a magic item that has brought many of you together today. And I'm going to quickly try and storytell how maybe that happened. So I think that Dingledort, you have a friend named Sid who you've been kind of looking for a while.
Yes, we have.
Now there's sort of a rumor about that Sid took up passage on a drow pirate ship called the Queen's Web that has been sailing through all sorts of sundry bad ports all over the place. Now, there were also rumors that the Book of Tarkamus, which was in the was held by the Harpers, in the possession of the Harpers, was spouting off all sorts of weird things about the Queen's Web being consumed and devoured and all sorts of other terrible things. So, you know, in looking for information about that, you had to find a Harper. Aha! So,
That does not look like a harp.
I mean, you know, takes all sorts. Harper con artists, very effective at stealing books. Harper musicians, very effective at stealing books.
Only honestly. Only honestly. This is how we make our money.
Strangely, after you got the book, this other fellow started following you around. This guapo fellow, weird thing.
It's
I
El
don't know.
Guapo, man.
El Guapo.
You got to get the yes.
Guapo.
There you go. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
The G is silent.
He
Important.
likes the pinatas, you see?
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure what brought the other two of you here, but there were definitely some inklings that this might take people underground. You know, drow pirate ship consumed, etc. And the book kept on spouting things like deep down under the ground, all horrible infections spread under the ground. So you know, maybe that would have suggested that you would need a dwarf to help you out. And you know, gnomes. Well, as a matter of fact. I think that you may presently be at a relative of yours' domicile. I've accepted a donation, a large donation, to write fairly cheesy explanation text and then read it out to you. So
Nice.
That's what's going to be happening.
I've been bribed to be cheesy.
I know.
Whatever the reasons that brought you here, you're beginning to think they may not have been very good ones. You find yourself standing on a large, round wooden stage, raised off the ground of a dusty workshop. Around you, workbenches covered in cogs, gears, metal scraps, and other oddments belie the construction of a veritable army of clockwork kobolds that bustle around you, their spinning keys clicking and whirring as they mill, plane, and weld new creations at the behest of their master, a sprightly, middle-aged gnome, Bobby Shock, Gelatonius, Frizzbattle. You can call me Jelly. So welcome. I've been told that all of you need to go to the Underdark, so I'm here to facilitate that. Well, I guess actually, technically, you're here to facilitate that. So welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's ready for the journey. Please make sure that any items that you have are firmly strapped to your belts or armor or whatever else you happen to be wearing. If you've got any loose items, make sure that you've got them all collected.
Is this some sort of ride?
You could call it that, yeah. You're going to be the first ones to go on it, and it's going to be super exciting. In
So
fact,
this
I'm
has
pretty
not
sure
been
it's going to
tested
break some
before.
records. Tested. Tested is a funny word.
Oh,
So, there's
El
clockwork
Guapo doesn't
kobolds
sound
who are
like
sort of
fun.
walking around to you and like delivering like leather straps that you can use to like strap in any valuables or make sure that you are fully in one piece.
Hold my maracas.
Uh,
Just for a
now,
moment.
you'll also the kobolds should also be delivering you potions of featherfall. Make sure you have those easily accessible. The kobolds are like totally clockwork.
These
They're-
go good with tequila, man.
Cute.
Ebot 9 delivers you potion of featherfall.
Oh, you're darling.
Yeah, make sure that you have those easily accessible. So here's what's going to happen. Okay, we're going to take you to the Underdark. So I'm going to pull this lever in a couple minutes, and the trap door below you is going to open. Now we're right above Kargadath's brink, which is basically a giant 4.5-mile chimney into the Underdark. Okay, so you're going to be the first people to do a free fall jump into the Underdark. It's going to be great. I'm so glad that you signed up to do this. So
The potion already slips out of my hands and breaks.
okay, a kobold comes over to you with another one.
You want me to hold on to that?
Well,
can I
we
just have the
probably
maracas?
So-
won't survive.
Yes.
Okay.
You take this.
Okay.
I take
But
that.
at least you're by my side.
Oh God.
Oh, you better make sure that's tied down because you could drop it. Now, you're going to be dropping for like 4.5 minutes, and the catch is Featherfall. Featherfall's duration is only a minute. So I suggest that you count to about 200 and then drink the potion, and then that'll allow you to safely deposit yourselves down in the Underdark. So you're going to be free falling for a little while, but it should be fun. And I'm so happy that you signed. Thank you so much, Tarkamus, for signing them up for this. Absolutely, it was the least I could do. I was told that they wanted to find this boat. Exciting. Please make sure that I am firmly strapped to someone.
Wait a second.
I hope
This-
this potion isn't fake, or we'll all soon be pancakes.
Oh.
And
You had-
that's not even been invented yet, which is kind of impressive.
It'll be fine. It'll be totally. We went ballooning this one time. It was so fun. It would have been really useful to have this potion then. That probably would have solved that problem. But it'll
We
be
could probably
totally
use your
fine.
head. It seems
It's
very
great.
bone-like.
So one of the Meebops,
Sick burn.
comes and ties the book around El Huapo.
Yes.
Uh,
I have found the book. Now my own adventures begin.
if you drop me, you are in so much trouble.
What?
And
This is safe for bears, right?
absolutely. Just make sure that he is firmly strapped in.
Okay.
Will you open up to me like a beautiful flower sometime so I can peruse
I
your
don't think that
secrets?
that's appropriate. Sorry, I mean,
Well, I don't
Remember,
know.
I
I
have
mean,
your potion.
all
The
these.
secrets
No, I
of the
took
book
it
of Tarkamus are dark and mysterious.
I just got
The
way
book
more
does
insight
not
into that
open
man's life than I wanted to.
for just anyone.
No, I'm El Guapo. You open for me.
You
right?
must prove your worth to the book.
Worth.
All right, everyone ready? This is going to be super exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, make sure that you're all strapped in 3, 2, 1. With a mischievous grin, Basil pulls the lever and suddenly everything goes black. The lab disappears into a tiny point of light above you and the world becomes inky, windy darkness. Air tears past you in cold sheets as your eyes begin to adjust to the lack of light. You begin to make out rock formations nearby, and it crosses your mind what might happen should you brush up against the wall. You think maybe you can see more, and realize the patches of the stone have become coated with a strange iridescent moss that partially illuminates the chimney.
Who's counting? I lost count.
Yeah, you all
I
better
already
make sure that
took
you're
mine.
That's not good.
There's the
Either way.
sensation of tearing through a sticky sheet, but strangely it leaves no impact or residue on your body.
You.
Must have been a draft or a trick of your imagination.
Oh God,
Or the
we are
spider
covered in
webs.
spider web.
Hey, so what are you guys doing for light?
Dark vision.
El Guapo sees in the dark.
Dark vision, dark vision, dark
Light
vision,
sight.
Dark vision.
dark vision. Low light?
Maybe.
So-
I'm a gnome.
Okay, so regardless, there's
I
enough
think you can see in the
like
dark.
Probably. I'm amazing like that.
there's enough low light and sort of iridescent stuff, or enough iridescent like fungi and moss around here that you should be able to see at least something with low light vision. So it could be a little bit sketchy, but you're probably okay. Now, also important to mention at this point is you have a bunch of stickers in front of you on the table. You are venturing into a part of the Underdark that is kind of sketchy. There's something weird going on there, and
There are parts that aren't.
it's going to cause some problems for you. So what I need you to do is take one of those stickers and stick it to the one face of your D20.
I need
now,
an adult.
The one.
the
specifically.
one face.
Okay. And it doesn't matter what color.
No, you can do whatever color you like. Green is very flavorful.
But there's
Of
no
the one.
pink.
I'm sorry.
This does not
Am I gonna
match
get
my dice.
So-
oh my gosh.
So what's going to
Can I
happen
miss a
here?
sense of someone
If you
about
roll one of these stickers, you have rolled a contaminated face of your die, and you get a critical fumble on an attack, or you automatically fail any other check. If it's an attack, see that deck of cards in front of you, the face down one at the front of the table. Those are critical fumbles that my donors have created.
No.
So
Why did you do these things?
All right,
you,
tonight the donuts sleep with the
if you
fishes.
roll a sticker on an attack, then you will be subject to whatever effect that my donors have cooked up for you.
Is
knew they
there
were
a
out to
glitter
get me.
effect? I like glitter. Glitter's fine.
Also, if you roll one of those, you need to choose one other person at the table and they need to choose another face that's adjacent to a face that's already infected and stick a sticker on that one too.
Oh no.
So the infection's going to spread and get a little bit worse as things go on. So
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
So we can use spin downs, right?
I feel a little drunk listening to this, and I haven't had any.
Maybe we should. It would help.
I have to worry about the 15 and up rule anyway for me, and then all of a sudden the dot is going to be spreading across my dice, and I have no idea what it's going to be.
So that weird sensation that you had that you passed through something probably wasn't anything, but like those of you who are counting, just shortly after you get past 100, a gigantic spider lands on the back of
Oh, I like these guys. They're my friends.
Tweed. A gigantic spider, it doesn't actually land so much as it sort of like appears in this weird sort of misty and
It's the wizard. The wizard's
it
coming again.
sort
The
of is
wizard's
just
coming again.
there, strangely enough. And as soon as I get
Oh
to
my god, we
this
have to
page,
set you on fire. I'm really sorry.
it is going to try and take a nice little
spider,
chomp.
Ew, 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 ew,
It's fine.
ew.
It's not
That's a
big deal.
natural
You
20.
take 5 steps towards him.
It's like a
I get your
dog.
throat.
It's okay, I can do it from here. Ew.
It's like a dog.
It's okay. Maybe it's
fine.
friendly. Maybe it's friendly. Maybe it's friendly. I don't think it's friendly. I don't think it's friendly. Oh god.
Okay, so Thweed,
going to be
as the spider bites you, and for a second you think that maybe it's going to be like a dry bite, and then it pulls its face away, and the rest of you all see all this like sort of iridescent blue venom going in various directions.
Oh, it's
You're
a really
pretty
pretty
sure it's not a dry
color.
bite, but maybe you shouldn't tell her. You're not quite sure. Thweed,
Weeb's a guy.
you're going to take.
Dweeb is a man.
Oh, Thweed, I'm sorry. Thweed, you're going to take 11 points of damage from the bite, and I will
That's okay.
need
That's okay. I got this. I got this. It's fine.
I
I've
need a
had worse.
Constitution saving throw from you as
Okay.
well.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Gnome blood color.
I mostly see dead drow.
I can't
back
do
home, not
12.
gnomes.
12 is a pretty
kinda
good
pretty.
Constitution save.
Not
so that's enough.
bad.
That's enough to not take full damage from this.
Oh,
so you're
great.
going to take 7 points of poison damage as well.
Oh, that's fine.
From
So
this
minus
big sort of
18.
like
God.
kind of half see-through
I like the way it, like,
blue and
sparkles and stuff.
greeny purple
Do you think I can
huge
get
spider that
sparkling
is just
blood
sort of
like
like
that?
sitting on your back. And why don't we all roll initiative?
Oh.
I think I'm fine. You guys.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just
Just don't make any quick movements, please,
You're
because
smart.
I'll just sweat it off. It'll be fine. Is it working? Should be like a waterfall back there.
There's lots
It's
of
just
pretty
a-
blue stuff coming out still.
Oh, great,
yeah,
great.
it's just its way of saying hello. It's no big deal.
My initiative. Wait, plus what?
Tell me we can't roll
Is it plus your
fungus on our
dexterity?
initiative rolls.
You can't.
plus
No,
Oh,
it's just
good.
a 1.
Not that I did, but you know.
Addie.
18.
Dinglelord.
19.
El Huapo.
El Guapo has a 2.
2. Thweed.
6.
6. Oh no, I've forgotten how to pronounce it.
Tanashte.
Tanashte. What is your initiative?
Math is hard. Wow, my brain is not working.
9 plus.
2. I'm 11.
Math is hard. I agree.
I've been up since like 3 a.m.
And we'll be back at 4 a.m.
What are you guys doing?
So
My gosh.
let's talk a little
Until
bit about moving in free fall. This chimney is 100 feet wide, and you're sort of scattered throughout it. You can move like basically your normal movement by sort of like just changing your position in midair, sort
This
of
is
like
so much fun.
soaring around like a skydiver.
How big is said giant spider? Because I am a gnome.
It's perfectly made for
This
this.
is a large-sized spider.
Oh, so it's
it-
bigger, way bigger. It's the size of a horse.
I'm just like stuck there, just going.
Yeah, so it's kind of like got its little spindly legs on top of you like this, and you're like you're
Oh,
just
just grab
falling
hold
down
and use it like
that.
a balloon.
And so yeah, you can kind of move around, and you can also like if you want accelerate down or accelerate or decelerate up just by sort of changing your position. So you can move like 10, 20 feet up and down as well while you are in.
And
this
I'm just
free
kind of
fall
stuck
state.
because there's a spider on me.
So Dingledor, what do you want to do?
I will. The gun will emerge from my hand.
Okay.
Take aim.
Ha ha ha!
Shoot
No,
it.
they're out to get
Go
me.
ahead.
They're gonna kill me. Everyone's gonna kill me. This is not a good thing. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I promise you, if he
Say,
hits you, you
16
won't
to hit?
finish him.
16 sounds like a hit on this crazy blue, green, weird spider.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. And that will take us to Addie. Or did you want to move or anything, or are you cool just sort of soaring downward and firing Matrix style with your...
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll pull up a little bit.
Okay.
Just kind of give downward shots.
Sure, okay.
Higher ground.
Seems good. Addie?
Okay. I'm going to like flip my hair a little bit so it's kind of like behind me and like I can get a good pose going while I do this because form is important. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast that horrible monster.
Okay.
Well, crap. You know those ones that we had to put stickers
Is it
on?
the sticker? Is it the sticker?
Oh my god, already?
Fantastic. Okay, so the first thing I want you to do is choose one other person
Oh,
to
don't you
advance
dare.
their die.
Oh, you said it first.
So
Sleep
just,
with the fishes.
so just take a sticker and stick it on
Fishes
a
are
face
nice.
next to a face that's already
They're our
infected.
friends.
Any face you want. And then Addie, I need you to draw one of those cards and read out what it says for me.
Penguin suit from Nicholas Woods. Your character is transformed into a dapper penguin as per the druid's wild shape ability for 1d4 rounds. Use the Monster Manual giant owl stats, but replace talons with peck and replace fly. Oh, I have a fly speed! This is great.
Oh, that's great.
No, replace fly.
Oh, wait, what? No. With cold resistance and swim.
So you can roll a d4 to figure out how long that's
This
gonna
look
be.
does not
Actually,
suit
if
me.
there's someone off camera who
Uh-huh.
has a monster
Suit.
manual and can get it to tell you, that would be great.
Still attached to a spider.
Now
parachute.
I roll a nice high number. 4.
Sweet, good. That's a nice high number.
Can I still use my spells?
No.
Wait.
That is not how our wild sheep works.
Okay,
Uh,
does somebody have a
double fun.
book with that in it?
Yes. I have the druid, I have the wild sheep.
Tanashte, it is your go.
Is it?
It is.
You
I don't
cannot cast
like
spells,
being
you
a
cannot
penguin.
speak or take any action that requires hands.
This color is not good for me.
Oh, honey. No.
You can peck though.
Black is slim and it goes on anything.
You know, birds pecking spiders. It's
But
like sort of
pink
the,
is
it's the
cheerful.
circle of life.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
If you want, we could make it pink again. Slit you open.
Well, I guess that was me. I'm not having fun anymore. I can't even fly. I don't like this ride at all.
This is an amazing round.
This ride is not Disney approved.
I have.
And you're thinking
All
that
right,
because you
while
can't
I'm
speak
like
now, you're a
looking for that
penguin.
stuff,
Ah.
I'm gonna attempt to pierce
That's
it
much
with
better. I think that is
All right.
more authentic.
So you're gonna
penguin
soar
sound.
over to this spider,
My love.
swimming through
I'm
the
here
air,
for you.
and try and jab your rapier in mid-fall into a spider. Go for it.
It's the wizards. It's the wizards. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I didn't want to be here.
Wow. 7.
7 is not good enough to hit, unfortunately.
I was just
Your rapier
trying to-
sails by the spider and it sort of like looks over at you like
Well, at least it
with
looks
many
graceful.
eyes sort of like just coming into sharp focus on you. Delightful.
How rude.
The spider disappears. So Tweed, you don't need to worry quite so much. And
It's gonna appear on one of us.
it is. Tanashte, the spider appears on top of you and goes ahead and takes a gobble.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad because
I'm going
that's.
to
I
allow
died
that.
for love.
So I have a 15 to bite you. Is that gonna do it?
Can you remind me what I'm putting that against?
You're going against your armor class, which is going to be your whatever armor, the score of your armor plus your dex modifier.
Oh shoot!
You've got leather
I
armor
didn't.
on.
I have light
What,
armor.
you
I know
got
that
leather
much.
armor?
Yeah.
What's your
And
dex?
what's your dex?
2.
Plus,
Two?
plus 2?
Plus 2.
So 15 is your armor class.
Yep.
Or 14.
So my
Function.
bite has enough to bite you. Ergo, damage.
Ah!
So you're going to take 3 points of piercing damage as the spider rends only a little bit of your flesh. Relatively speaking, it has not rended as much flesh as it could. And I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
You want to
That's
cast
still a
mage
D20,
armor or
correct?
something,
D20 plus your Constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
depending on what you have for spells.
My proficiency. Oh, never
Plus.
mind. I know what that is.
I have a spell list.
I got one of mine infected.
Excellent. So you don't need that's not gonna. You don't need to worry about a critical failure there. But you are gonna fail the roll, and I do need you to choose one other person to spread their infection. Meanwhile,
I'm already a penguin. I mean,
Just back and forth, back and forth.
Which part?
What?
You're looking at me.
I'll go for the brain.
Brain it is.
15 points of poison damage.
Do you have more character sheets
Yes,
than
5
I
characters.
do?
Yes.
I have 5 character sheets.
Oh my god, I have 2 and it's confusing. Dear Lord.
Okay.
There is no more room for anything else but a wappo here.
Yeah, El Wapo, it's your go.
It is my
Jimmy is
go.
full.
Yep.
So how far away is the spider from me?
It's definitely within like probably your movement. I mean, you were all pretty close together when you started falling down the shaft, and you all like are sort of at about the same level, so it shouldn't be difficult for you to maneuver in that direction.
Is there any way I could try to soothe the spider, calm it down, perhaps, maybe get it from stop it to biting
You
us?
don't think that this is a standard like beast or animal. You think that this is maybe more in the monstrosity
Oh,
camp?
this is outside
not
of my
a natural
ken.
creature.
No, outside of my ken. All right, very well. Well, then it is not a natural creature. It needs to die. All right. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to, excuse me, I'm going to go ahead and cast, we're going to cast a poison spray
Okay.
at the spider.
Poison the poisoner.
Poison, yeah. It is, we need to, give it a taste of his own medicine. Use this for
Sorry.
just a second. Look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
range. How far away is he?
However far you can maneuver to basically make
I
it
can
however
maneuver?
far away you want
Okay,
it to be.
great. All right, so let me go ahead and throw out my poison spray. Let's see. And that is right here. Let's see. Because
I'm a
somebody else is
penguin.
using my player.
I have those amazing teeth all through my. have you
So,
seen
Constitution
these
saving throw for you.
pictures? Penguins have incredible teeth.
Basically, Wapo casts his spell,
My
and you
spider
see a puff
fails.
of noxious gas come out, and he will take some damage. All right.
So, gassing the spider.
Oh yes, 12 points of poison damage for
Ooh,
him.
Very good.
I take that as a nod of approval. I don't know.
I'm just like, pretty much, even though I'm in midair, I'm still sweating and gross.
So, El Wapo, you know a bit about animals.
Of course, I am a
you've
druid,
seen spiders
and
stuff
Underdark
before.
is where I'm from.
Okay,
So.
you have a sneaking suspicion that this is a different spider.
Like a face spider?
It's a different spider than the spider that was previously hurt.
So there's like spiders being summoned and attacking us and teleporting in. This is all great.
Yeah. It's super
calling
awesome.
These are different. This is a different spider. This is not the one that attacked Thweeb. This is not the same.
Dingledork.
How many sentient creatures around us besides the 5 of us?
Sentient creatures?
Yes.
Intelligence
Intelligence 3 or higher.
You just know?
That's
Yes.
right. I was
Right,
supposed to-
okay, you just
I
know.
was supposed to pull one of those.
There are 2.
right?
Sorry?
The
No,
Fungal.
no. Only for an attack. That was for a saving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There is a. There are, not including you, there are 2 others.
Okay. Using blind sight, I'm going to aim at the one that is not attached to.
Okay.
Where is it now?
That's
Sure.
really,
Yep.
they're,
Now, okay, that you kind of know where it is, but it's kind of not on this plane right now.
Okay, then I'm going to go for that one.
Okay.
It's 20 to hit for 7.
7 points of damage to the one that is presently around. All right, it has taken some damage. It screams in pain, but continues to look like, hungry. It's super into
I'm a
you,
tiefling, so shouldn't I
or the
just
prospect of
taste
eating
not
you.
good?
Well, I mean, like, it really depends. It depends, I think, what bloodline you're from. There could theoretically be some tiefling bloodlines.
It's all
that taste
dirty.
really good.
Like
Dirty,
the
I
spicy
tell
food.
Yeah, exactly. It's
And
nice
I've
to have a
got
little bit of that
some
that
horrible
flair.
blood disease.
The hellfire.
Yeah.
The hellfire flair. Addie, you're next up. Addie the penguin.
Yes. I'm just trying to-
can you actually attack?
I can. I can.
Your name now sounds
Heck
like
it.
a children's novel.
So I'm
Now
gonna.
back to Addie the
I'm
penguin.
gonna use.
Today we're gonna learn about friendship.
Addie the magical penguin. Sometimes a dwarf, sometimes a penguin. It's like Dora the Explorer on acid and something else.
Pretty much what Dora the Explorer is in my experience.
This is my lava bear.
Let's go adventuring. Sniper, no sniping the giant spider. Okay, I'm going to daintily maneuver my way over so that I can get within a 5-foot reach to try and peck the spider,
Go
which
ahead.
is gonna be so gross.
The spider seems confused. I mean,
You're gonna peck a spider.
Ew.
It's just like,
But maybe if I peck it and I get all that blue fancy blood inside me, then I'll have blue fancy blood. Maybe I can find a way to get it turned pink. Okay, that's the whole thing I got to work on later. So
she's watched too much Sleeping Beauty, I tell you.
I did not roll the spore fungus crap. It's going to be 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Yay!
You successfully peck the spider.
Most effective penguin I ever seen.
Hit is 8. Why does it say 8 and then 2d6
Just roll
plus 1?
2d6.
5, 7, 8 slashing damage
8 total?
or pecking damage. It says hit 8. Do I add the 8 and then
No,
the
that's-
2d6?
Yep.
Okay.
No, you either use 2d6 or take 8.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay. So yeah, it's what did I say? 5, 6, 7. It's 8 anyway.
So those of you who are able to read the thoughts and emotional states of the creatures around you, the spider is not like super impressed with a bunch of like land people like falling through its like normally completely empty chimney. But, you know, it's a little bit more upset that maybe a penguin was involved. Tanashte, it is your
Don't
guess.
judge.
You have a spider on you, and it's terrifying.
So if it's large, probably doing anything like that would kind of be impossible, I feel like.
Now, you can go ahead and attack it at this point. It's like right up in your face.
Even though I've got like a rapier and like anatomically I don't think that's possible.
Stop arguing if
if-
he's given you an attack.
I'm going to say that you can like wheel yourself around in the spider's grasp and go ahead and try and
Alright.
stab it in the eye with your rapier.
I appreciate
To
that.
get it back for the poison, for the like massive amounts of poison that it inflicted on you last round.
It's a filthy whore, I tell you. Sorry.
Children, this is for children.
Yes.
It's
Gotta
for
keep
the
that away
children.
from the children.
This is a mature audience.
I'm sorry. I will behave.
You'll beehive? What?
Oh, please, no bees.
Come on.
If anyone's gonna turn into a
Wait.
bee, it's you.
We already had the thing with the lava bees. Oh my gosh, it was
I'm
not
kind of
good.
jealous. I
Addie
cannot,
the bees.
I've never thought to
ship.
turn into a giant penguin before. It's pretty
Maybe I can make this the new look for this season. I can make this work.
Penguin suits.
Yeah.
Looks
It's
good.
plus your
We can
dexterity
accessorize
bonus.
any
Yeah,
color.
plus your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
It's a swimming
Oh,
coat.
but that's my proficiency?
Goes really well with bow ties.
13.
That's a hit.
Black and white is
You
always a
stab the
favorite.
spider.
Yes!
Roll me some damage.
Classic.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I forgot to add my attack.
Am I supposed to have a pet?
7
7.
plus 2, so 9.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
You skewer the spider through the eyes. It gives out a horrible like, and then does the sort of spider thing where it starts curling into a ball.
Never let me see you in this chimney
You're still
again.
sort of connected to it while it's curling into a ball, so that's kind of scary. You get to sort of like disentangle yourself from it as it like slowly falls back away from you and starts falling down the shaft of its own volition. Not any faster than the rest of you, but you know,
So is this a
Still-
spider floating, a dead spider floating along with us?
yes.
It's good. It's
So
good.
if we fall and one of us forgets our potion, we'll land on a spider. You're welcome.
But it's flipped up like this.
I'm
so you
already
fall
kind of
into its
reaching
little
towards it,
legs.
like maybe save
Okay,
this.
so as you continue falling, you see out of the corner of your eye another spider sort of appear on the side of the wall, but not actually on top of any of you. It's just sort of like up there, and it seems to not be interested in following you any longer. As you know continue falling. So
Probably
who's still
drink-
keeping count, by the way, of your falling time?
Like,
I
Okay.
just got a bite taken out of me. I'm pretty sure.
Is
No.
anything it's going to attack us?
Well, no, we can go out of combat.
All right. No, seems like a good time to chug.
I mean, it's not following us anymore, so.
We can survive the last couple bits.
Bottoms
Right?
up, y'all. I almost said landlubbers. I'm not a pirate.
we're crawling pretty
Yeah,
fast at
land
this
lower.
point,
You're falling
right?
pretty fast. You begin to get a sense that maybe the area around you is opening up a little
You
bit.
schmoes.
I'm already sort of sipping, so just taking
Okay.
little sips of like partially slowed down.
Okay.
Can I drink a potion as a penguin?
Yeah.
Bottoms up, you
for sure.
schmoes.
Sure.
I have a
Penguins
question.
Yeah. That's going to wear off in like 18 seconds, so you're good. So So you go
Oh,
back, and then you can.
my
you can chug a
gosh.
potion.
So, the walls
Yeah.
on the side, like how far can we get to the walls, like by
Sure.
maneuvering ourselves
Yep.
to the side?
But at this
Right.
point, you are falling. You've
Yep.
been falling for like 3 miles or something
Yep.
like that. So
We
you
fell
are
for
going
3
at an
miles?
incredibly high velocity.
Yes,
So
I
even touching the wall, like with your hand, would probably take your hand off. Just as an FYI.
After
The spider gets a pass because it's got an exoskeleton.
after consuming my potion, can I sing the song of rest?
You can totally sing a song of rest as you drift at a much slower speed than you were going down and land in the lake that is directly below the bottom of the chimney.
Curious.
And with that, we are going to cut.
I have
to
water
our-
things and cold resistance. Now would be.
Hail, I'm Tara,
And I'm Alexander.
and we are taking over as co-hosts for a little bit. They don't know what trouble they've got themselves into.
Yep. Supposedly Greg is going to go take a nap.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
That's definitely not going to happen. But we'll try to push him towards it. We are going to be walking you through some of the cool stuff that's available here, and we're going to be, in just a moment, interviewing Nika Harper, who's going to come on and chat a bit about the many characters that she's playing today.
And the campaign and how it's going, and I'm excited to hear all about it. So first of all, let's talk about some of the awesome stuff that you can get if you donate to Extra Life. All this money is going to help children in different children's hospitals, so please don't be stingy. To make it a little bit easier, we've got a lot of really awesome Dungeons & Dragons products. Some of these aren't even available. They're just here today, just for people who donate. You can see we have some really sweet things. We have the We Love...
Center.
We have the We Love Fine dress that I'm actually wearing. I'm actually wearing it with the Extra Life t-shirt, so you can, wear the skirt part
Very
of the
nice.
t-shirt. Very cool, very cool. There's also a really awesome Dungeon Master patch.
This thing is so cool. I know you guys can't really tell from where you are, but this thing is amazing.
And there are only a few of them, and they're only available here.
This looks like the kind of thing that could easily go on a leather jacket, but it could also go on the back of a laptop, covering up any maybe Apple logo you might have or what have you. Wherever you need this, this is awesome.
You want to hold it still? I can zoom in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Look at that.
You guys see the detail on that?
Great for the Dungeon Master in your life. Early holiday gift. We've also got a lot of great expansion packs and booster packs, a lot of great books from Dungeons & Dragons creators, and we are introducing a new item.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to share that now or wait a little bit?
Well,
Let's wait.
all right, we'll
Let's
wait.
keep 'em hanging.
We'll wait. We got
But-
something cool coming, but we have something cool in the meantime as well.
But first, before we bring Nika on, we are going to be stopping with the GOG codes, right? The
Yeah,
GOG
the
codes.
good old games. Good old games.
Good old games. But this hour, if you donate $20 or more, and so that's even if you're paying $20 for one of these items, that counts as well. You're going to get one of these amazing Penarcade Tiamat pins.
These things are also super cool. You can see it's a set of 5 dragons circle around each other. Some nice Ouroboros action going there.
It is one of my favorite pins they've created. It's very
It is
cool.
really, really pretty. So Tara, how do people donate?
They donate by going to bit.ly/ what was it? D&D
Yeah,
Afterlife?
no, they definitely go somewhere.
There's a link somewhere, right? Is it?
It is on the page.
It is on the page.
Oh yeah, if you just scroll down, if you're on Twitch, just
Somewhere on
scroll
the
down.
page.
Also right above your heads.
It's also
Or right below your heads, above everybody else.
it's right here, right here.
Perfect. Wow, we're doing great. Okay, let's bring Nika on.
Nika, come on down. Welcome.
Hi. I'm like, we broke something. Let's bring Nika on. I'm like, hi guys.
Make it better
I'm
for
here to
us.
unbreak it. That's what I'm here for. Hello, hi.
Hello, how's the campaign been going?
Oh,
We have been hearing shouts and laughter and more shouting.
let's go with it's hilarious more than it's going well. I immediately had an enormous spider on top of me as we're plummeting through some kind of weird ethereal chimney into the Underdark.
Oh, spider and heights.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
so it's kind of both. So it's like, oh yeah.
Something
And
for everybody.
The last thing was, it's like, is anyone keeping track of when we're supposed to take the potion? And everyone's like, no. We just got attacked by spiders.
So that was a 200-second count, right?
Yeah,
okay.
and nobody was still like, and 1 and 2. We just really didn't care. My character is already sort of not happy with being there. His name is Thweeb, the Uncomfortably Damp. Thank you, Sam, for the donation on that. So I'm playing that up, and he's a very paranoid character. But anytime I roll a 15 or up, I turn into a half-orc magician or a half-orc wizard.
Excellent.
And she is the Brahma Bull, because all of our names for one of the later sessions is actually going to be all The Rock themed, apparently.
Yes.
So that's what you get for putting up donations for that. So I have 2 different characters and 2 different sheets, and I didn't think about the spells, and now I'm having to do that. But I do not have the most characters at the table. Yes, most of us actually have like 2, and Kiri has to talk in 2 different accents at all times. And
Good.
yeah, so this is a very theatrical group.
And how's Jeremy handling all this? Is he able to keep you all under control?
Yes, because he's a professional, and we are just like, we don't know what's going on right now. Someone just already turned into a penguin for like 4 rounds.
Sounds fantastic.
That's gonna happen.
It's pretty much the best. This is why I love Dungeons & Dragons and tabletop RPGs so much, because in normal games that doesn't happen very often. Like that sense of whimsy and weirdness. Can I do this? Mm-hmm. Yes. Can I have multiple personalities? And I know that it's going to greatly affect and probably be bad against my character. Yes. Do whatever, just to have a good time. And I think we have a really, really great group for us just laughing a lot.
So,
Fantastic.
given that, what do you think your survival chances are?
Oh, I'm probably not very well at all. Some people got, it was a donation for some people that they could come back with no life, and I was like, oh no, it'll be fine. I don't want any other re-rolls on that particularly. I don't want to have to be like, reset back to 0 or whatnot. And I'm realizing now that is a mistake. So by the time I come in for the 4 a.m. session, which is probably going to be just bonkers in itself, I might add another thing that you guys can give me extra lives, because I'm pretty much sure that I'm going to die this time.
Yes.
Help me.
If
me.
you go to the official Wizards of the Coast Dungeons & Dragons Extra Life page, you will see her link for her page there as well. So you can donate just specifically to her and help out her characters, or you can donate overall to get some of the awesome products we have here.
I know, I want all of these.
Right?
So wait.
It is tough.
If one of your characters dies, you still have the other one.
I'm not super certain about that because it's a split personality, but since one of the paranoia things says Thweeb thinks he's cursed by an evil wizard, and since my other character is a wizard, there is a good chance that she can still survive, because she might just be possessing him or whatnot. So I might kind of twist that around, and then maybe he haunts her. We don't know.
We will find out.
It's
it
a
sounds
magical,
like.
yeah. It's a magical world of me trying to figure out what happens if I die. So let's hopefully not do that.
Perfect. All right, Nika, we're going to let you get ready. We're going to wrap up around here. All right, so as we mentioned before, we do have a new cool item.
Yeah,
Actually, we have 2 new cool items. We have exactly 2 and only 2 of these.
I want to hold one.
These are Dragon Cultists by Gale Force 9. This is a resin set. If you donate, what is this?
It looks like $20. Yeah.
$20?
Yeah.
Only $20?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I have a $20 bill in my pocket.
So maybe there's only one of these. I'm not sure.
So there are only 2 of these, so get your donation in like ASAP if you want it. And make sure that when you're donating, you put in the message what it is that you're wanting to claim. That way we don't have to hunt it down later and figure it out. So this one, it comes with 4 unpainted, unassembled resin figures, so you can really make it your own. They are fantastic. They're also limited. It says it's limited to 1,500 total.
And there's 2 of them right here.
Yeah.
So
And
4,800,
we're
14,980.
998.
Yeah. That many left.
Math.
We got it.
There are only 2 of these available, and they're $20 a pop. They're going to go really quick. So get your donations in. Make sure you put in the message what you want. All of this is still available as well. You can see the entire list on that Extra Life page. And I think with that, we are almost ready to get back to the group.
We on it? All right. See you guys in a bit.
Yay!
And we're back! You're in the water! Awesome! Who's wearing plate mail?
Haha, not me.
Wait! is a druid. He's used for those metal armor.
I might be.
So,
You're a barbarian, right?
I am a barbarian. Oh, no.
you're
You're
not
right, you're
that
right,
one,
you're right. I was thinking how tanky I was, but it's just natural.
Yes, that's right.
So yeah, I mean, like, thankfully, the Potion of Featherfall, I am making this Dungeon Master ruling, increases your buoyancy for its duration as well.
Yay!
You know, makes you float slower through the air, makes you float down slower through the water, too. So, you know, you're actually kind of stable where you are. And look, there's land right there. It's even glowing. So awesome.
That's a bad idea.
It's obviously a good
Glowing
spot.
things are bad ideas.
Yeah, so in the
they're
Underdark,
pretty.
glowing is everywhere, but you just do not trust anything glowing ever.
All right.
But it's pretty.
Okay, so consulting the magic D20, it said save failed. So I'm concerned about that because we always know that this tells the truth.
How truthful do you think that was? Because I got a good save you can fail.
He's a coward, but he's also really trying to get away from them because he's scared of every single other person. So I'm going to paddle straight over to that glowing island because I don't know any better.
Okay, so when you
was like,
discover, I mean, realistically, you cannot, with your dark vision, see any other land from where you are right now.
So
you're in the
nobody
middle of water.
El Guapo is going to turn into a giant cavefish.
That sounds like a good idea.
So
All
use
right.
my wild shape to turn into a big cavefish.
I paddle much more effectively now.
Oh my
I'm
god,
just terrified.
please tell me that is not what I look like. Oh, honey, it'll be okay.
Double time paddling right now.
Please, God.
Okay,
Harry,
so
don't talk to the strange fish.
you paddle over, and you get to the land, quote unquote. Now, it's actually sort of like this big flotilla of plant matter. You know, like those kelp reefs that you see some places. But it does seem like it's able to support your weight. You can get up onto it, and as you haul yourself onto it, you see over there. Oh, okay, it actually supports an ecosystem, so that's healthy. It's this big sheen of. Oh, I actually have some box text, but it's a big sort of membrane over the lake that's composed of plant and fungal matter, sort of knitted together by this like hardened mucusy stuff.
All I'm thinking now is Kraken. It's just going to be some kind of weird, or it's like a water spider. That's not a thing, but you could make it one.
Like
He would.
this is
What do they call
really
those
big,
skippers?
and as I say, it supports an ecosystem. This is not just like a bunch of ectoplasm
Yeah.
floating on the water. It's obviously been here for a while because there's like all those mushrooms and stuff growing on it. It's pretty good.
Do they glow?
Yes, everything is kind of
dragon.
infused with what do you call it? Pharazes?
Pheromones?
No, the glowy
Phazeros.
Underdark stuff.
Phazeros?
Phazeros? Is that how you pronounce it?
Phazeros, I think.
Yeah, Phazeros. There we go.
Yeah,
Yes,
El Guapo
smells.
knows these things here from the Underdark.
My my box text was not highlighted. The landmass you find yourself on isn't so much land as it is a dense sheet of some sort of all manner of fungal and plant life bound together by a thick mucus-like flesh. It sinks under you into the lake below, leaving puddles of water wherever you plant your feet. Veins of glowing ferrores and bioluminescent lichens pulsate through the mass and through the veritable forest that grows from it. Large dandelion-like stalks emerge from its top, covered in spores that drift over the area, coating it like glowing snow that melts into an oily, shimmery mass about your ankles and knees. Mushrooms and sheet fungi of all descriptions surround you, many covered in pustules that burst at the provocation of the hungry flies that have surrounded you, perhaps anticipating a meal.
You had me until pustules.
Yeah. Addie's like torn. She's taking steps and going, ew, ooh, ew.
Are all of us on that mass right now?
You're a
or-
fish.
I'm a fish, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to circle around in the pool of water,
Okay.
just to see if there's anything that might be,
Go
and see if
underneath
there's-
it.
And see if there's, and I'm going to go underneath the mass as much as I can. I want to kind of scout the area for everybody.
Sure.
I'm immediately concerned about the stuff that we're standing on, because even if it supports an ecosystem, the squishiness of it gets to me. Is there any way that I can like see if it's I mean, can I do a nature check?
Yep.
I have 0.
You can go ahead.
But it's one of
Straight
my
up.
skills, legitimately.
Yeah,
I've
So
marked
plus
it.
3.
So you can
I'm
take a few minutes to look around for it. So you're kind of circumnavigating El Huapo to see what you can find, and this is like a big mass, like the size of
Miles.
probably say 6 city blocks.
Oh, okay, so it's pretty big.
It's very, very large.
I can swim very well. So.
So you can like El Huapo just takes off.
Okay.
So my stone cunning doesn't tell me anything about this, right?
Your stone cunning tells you that you're about 4.5 miles underground,
Okay.
and that nothing around here is made of rock.
Okay, we are like super far underground, and this island is totally not rock. Like, I am sure of that.
I think it's gonna digest
Just so you know.
us. I think we're just snacks for the
Are there
ground.
spores in the air? Larry Bertrand has asthma.
There's definitely spores in the air.
Honey, don't breathe too hard.
What's your
You'll
knowledge
be
nature?
okay.
Or what is your nature check?
Plus 3.
It's. I don't even remember
It's
what I
gonna be
put in.
your
It's, plus,
intelligence modifier.
it's intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in nature. And your proficiency bonus is plus 3 because we're all.
So yes, so it's a 3.
Okay. So that's your roll.
Oh no, I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Exciting.
5 plus 3 equals
It got
8.
Okay.
I'm standing up. It's cold.
All right. So this is like this is fascinating
He's a fish.
because it's made of all sorts of different organisms, all sort of like
Oh,
knit
cool.
together into this like really viable, think like rainforest canopy style ecosystem, and you don't know what any of them are because you rolled an 8.
Yeah. I correctly identified him as some kind of fish,
Yes,
and I'm
you
feeling
definitely
really
got
good
that.
about that right now.
right.
El
Fish guy.
Huapo, underneath, you see that it is definitely floating, and it seems to get thicker as it gets near the middle, depending on like how far you want to go.
El Guapo is all the way kind of guy.
Okay, so sure.
About those leather straps we've all got.
So you like swim your way underneath, and you can see that there are like not only organisms growing out of the top of it, but also organisms growing out of the bottom of it. There's a whole other kind of foresty ecosystem like growing down here. And as you get closer and closer to what feels like the center of it, it feels like it gets thicker and denser. So it goes from being like rainforest canopies, like supporting a few vines and things like that, to full-on Amazon rainforest, just completely like incredibly dense and difficult to move through. You keep on having to dive farther and farther underneath to try and like get over the top of the fungus and like seaweed that's growing down underneath it.
I bet it smells bad.
How far down do I mean, like, can I, how far down does this lake go? Can I keep going down?
This lake is incredibly deep.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
so
a cave fish, so.
yeah, you can go down, let's say a couple hundred yards,
Okay.
and then hit the bottom.
Okay. All right. And there's nothing that I've sensed that seems really threatening about this particular area, like the lake in
There
the
is
lake itself.
definitely something weird going on.
There's something weird, but like nothing like I don't wind up seeing or sensing any like predators or any like it's more just a feeling of.
Yeah, there's a weird feeling, but then you also there's this weird kind of buzzing in your head that you can definitely feels like there's almost some sort of some sort of sound that you're hearing constantly, some sort of weird thing that you're almost trying to think of that is.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if I can
Sure.
suss out any more details?
Yeah.
I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yep.
I got a 5.
All right.
I
It is some weird sound in your head.
Yes.
You are almost entirely sure that it is some sort of mental effect.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I will remind you, Awapo is immune to charms.
Okay, it's not a charm. So you can rule that one out.
All
It
right,
is not a charm.
Basically, I go, once I get to the point where I feel like I've explored sort of the bottom of the lake, and I kind of get the information about the center being just much more massive and thick
Yep.
than the outer area. I'm going to swim back up toward the surface and try to make my way to the rest of the folks. Once I'm able to get to land, I will turn back into El Guapo instead of the cavefish.
Sure. Yep. So you can
All right.
hop back out. You can rejoin the rest of the party. You can report your findings.
Yeah. Anyone else have that buzzing? They hear that thing?
Actually, as you move away from the center of it, it kind of goes away.
Oh, well, then I tell people about that.
Yeah.
There's this thing, there's this buzzing. We get closer to the center, you feel it in your
The
head.
center!
Sometimes.
The center of the fungal forest! That is the Queen's Web! The Queen's Web is at the center of the fungal forest!
Cool, let's not go there.
That's
Also, I'm wet! How dare you get me wet!
I'm always wet. Get
You're
used
not
to
wet.
it.
You transform with me, remember?
Venom!
You're fine.
To be fair, he was deposited in the water with the rest of you.
Oh, I thought
you
I thought he
initially
was
landed.
on me.
He was.
So when
I'm
I
not judging.
shapeshift, he turns into. Oh yeah, but he
Correct.
didn't
He would have
splash
got
though.
wet in the first place.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You'll be all right, you'll be
when
all
I
right.
curl my hair too tightly, I get that weird feeling in my head. Are you sure? You have curly hair. Are you sure
It's
that's not
true,
what's
but I
going
do not
on?
curl it very tightly. It is all natural.
Okay. I've only met one drow before that was actually alive, so I don't really know that much about you guys. But this look does suit you better than the fish, just so you know.
Well, I can turn into all kinds of animals.
That's pretty
You're
cool.
I'm the man you can ask and hold.
Well, we might have to talk.
As
I'm
fun as this whole
reconsidering the penguin
Peabody
thing.
is,
Maybe it's
I'm
a good look for
bleeding,
this season.
and I would like to fix that.
All right, you can take a short rest. That should easily solve that problem.
Yeah, let's collect ourselves here. I will.
Just gonna roll some dice nonchalantly behind my screen here.
Oh yeah, no, there's
When we
nothing
do
going
a
on there.
rest, do we need to roll? Do I need to roll for?
So you can regain a certain number of hit dice when you take a rest.
So if you.
I know with
If
my
you're-
Song of Rest,
Yeah.
I get a 1d6.
So everyone else will get everyone who rests gets a bonus 1d6 from that.
Yes.
But also you have a certain number of hit dice. I think you have 6. You can roll any number of those and regain that many hit points.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
can roll it twice?
Yeah, and so you have 6 d6s available to you until you take a long rest. And during a short rest, you can spend any number of those d6s, roll them, and regain that many hit points.
I'm gonna rest too.
You also add your Constitution modifier to those rolls. So if you have like a +1 or +2.
I have a +3.
Yeah. So for each one that you have a d12, I think, or d10.
So if I
D10,
use use my Song of Rest with that, I then roll 2.
You roll however many dice you choose to
Whatever
use,
you
and then
choose.
an additional d6 on top of that.
So
Oh, cool.
And you could stop, like you could,
So you
you
get
could
an
roll 1
additional
and then go,
1d6.
okay, that's enough, and I don't need to do any more for now. Yeah. There you go.
I rolled a friggin' 3.
Or you get, actually, you have a d12, I'm sorry.
Oh, is it a 12?
Yeah, you get a d12.
Reroll.
So I've got some news, and I know that the best things that I say always start with I have accepted donations for. So I've got some awesome hallucinations that have been donated for by my donors, and El Guapo, that you've mostly shaken that weird psychic feeling in your head, but you're still feeling a little bit of it. There's something kind of weird going on.
Oh, I am so not a fan of that.
I don't. I'm sure it's fine.
Delivery.
Oh God,
I'm
oh
sure
God.
it's nothing that El Guapo wouldn't normally
I want one.
hallucinate.
What the?
Oh no, this is not good.
What? I'm too busy resting. Can you think louder?
El
so that
Guapo
I
seems
can
to have
hear you?
spaced out during the rest. I'm sure he'll be back.
I'm out. I'm just. Thweeb is
is
always
not good.
uncomfortably damp.
It's a good
Thank
thing
you.
it wasn't her. We wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Oh, I cannot see anything.
Do we have a?
Exactly.
I actually do not
do we
bring a
have something
blindfold.
that I can blindfold myself with?
I'm very happy
Can
over
someone
here.
toss my hoodie over? It's a white hoodie. It's over there.
Sarcasm and
strip of-
insults are my
You can,
weapon of
before you go
choice.
blind, you can read that out if you
It
want
says
to.
so on the paper.
Just for the
You want me to
benefit
read
of the
that-
donor.
You want me
who-
to read the bottom part, right? Keep the other stuff to myself. Right?
Yeah,
mine
well, I
says
mean,
I'd
it's,
rather
it's
make a
either
friend than an
or.
enemy.
The donors donated for
Even
it,
if
so
they're
you know maybe they
sarcastic.
want
Oh,
to hear it.
yeah.
All right, very well.
So,
I will read it. I will read
Yep,
it in
that's the one.
dramatic voice. You see them again, shadows. Even in the bleak blackness of the Underdark, they stare at you like huge patches of inky blackness in the sea of darkness that surrounds you. They have been there all your life, watching, waiting. Giants in the playgrounds of your childhood, and lurkers at the windows of your adolescence. You cannot let them in. You must not. If you leave an opening, if you don't follow the rules, so many rules, you could never write them down. They are closer.
Or you
No,
could just take it over
you
there.
behaved. You did everything you were supposed to. Why are they closer? You could run, but running is not allowed. You must follow the rules. You must not allow an opening. You
You're
must
by the
follow
pool.
perfectly, precisely. Follow. For the next 15 minutes of game time, I have to play blindfolded. Other players must roll my dice and consult my character sheet for me. So I guess I'm wearing this on my head.
Yeah, just tie it around your head.
Just tie it around
So-
my head.
I'm sure that should
If,
be
I'm sure
running,
this'll be
if
fun.
running's against the rules, we must all be near a pool.
So he has gone completely blind.
Oh, the transformation back to the cavefish did not completely take.
He has just cavefish weird
I mean,
eyes.
he's not necessarily blind in character. It's just, you know, as a player, he needs to play blind.
Yes.
I'm
No,
so
it
sorry.
is. It is
Wolf.
terrible. The shadows. They are awful. They are everywhere.
You look kind of eldritch over here.
Do I really?
So
Yes.
you all regain as many hit points as you would like to off of your short rest.
Yay.
The book is really, you know, seems to be implying that you should be heading toward the center of this mass. Something, or you know, it sounds like the boat that you've been looking for is potentially there.
All right.
He just woke up and he's already having another panic attack.
This is crazy. Why is it
Hug
so
the
dark
teddy bear.
around here?
Okay.
Why is
Hug the
everything
bear.
closing in?
He makes everybody feel better.
You're right. This is helping. This is really helping. Wait, no, it could be poison. You're a bad person. Here, take the bear. Take the bear. Oh God, she is poison. Oh my God, this is a terrible.
Sure you don't want the bear
He's
back?
a little wet.
One day you'll see that our love was meant to be. Why with this singing again?
At least I have my maracas.
Oh, you are uncomfortably damp.
So.
the boat's in the middle?
Sorry?
I asked the book.
Cryptically. The queen of spiders! The queen of web! The queen's web! In the center of the fungal forest on top of the lake!
That is
Ew.
probably better for us to go there. The shadows are less at the center, I bet. Let's continue.
So-
That's the
sounds
man who's
cool.
really
Bigger-
pushing us
bigger
forward and has.
spiders?
That was a weird accent.
Well, Larry.
What?
Queen of the spiders.
Fine.
We need to
Fine,
go find
I'll
the
go
queen anyway.
first. I'll go first.
Larry
I'll
wants to
aren't
go
so bad.
spider hunting, even
I-
though I'm not really a fan.
You
Excellent.
guys are all staying there. I'm walking forward because I'm still trying to get the hell away from everybody else in the team.
I'm following
Fair.
everyone.
This explains why I'm constantly first when I have all the constitution.
I'll take your hand.
Ooh.
As you move,
I am not, according to my dungeon master, I am not actually blinded.
no,
I
your
am
character
just-
is not
I am
blind.
just paranoid
Okay.
of the shadows.
Yeah.
The
And-
character
Okay.
could be
I am
blind.
just emulating your paranoia by making you play
Yes.
blindfolded.
Yes.
There's a little bit of like next leveling going on here.
yes. I see
Um,
this.
Okay, I
mean,
charge
I-
ahead. I'm going.
All right.
I'm tiny little gnome barbarian who's just like, ha ha ha, looking like kind of
Because
Peanuts
I
character.
have more box explanation text for you. As you move across the mass, you see signs of a whole new ecosystem. Among the plant-like fixtures are some that are distinctly animal as well. Fish, their tails embedded in the fungal mass like stalks, stand upright, their gills splayed open with spores evidently growing out of them. A large frog slithers through the muck not far from you, dragging its legs behind it, now stretched out and contorted into long, splotchy pseudopods. Suddenly, you hear a shriek. Nearby, a creature is writhing and contorted in battle with a number of purple tendrils that emerge from the ground like matter around it. A large, bipedal lizard with huge sharp teeth and tiny useless looking arms, howls in pain as the tendrils that hold it dig in, the flesh around them bubbling and boiling in response to the poison they carry. It yells again, and this time you hear the telltale signs of language. Who speaks Undercommon?
Tentacles.
I do. It is my native tongue.
The two of you understand, help, help, oh God, help! Gods!
Tentacles are cool.
Let's get rid of those tentacles and help this thing out.
All right, let's do
Looks like-
some...
I'm down with that. Because
You hate spiders, but
Ten-
tentacles.
Spiders
Tentacles
are
okay.
unnatural.
These
The
shadows
tentacles
are
are cool,
everywhere.
and
We need your
sometimes
help.
things attached to them at the other end want to make friends.
They're more tendrils than tentacles, but let's roll some initiative.
Could you roll my
That's
initiative
something I
for
could
me?
say here,
Yes.
but I'm trying to keep it
Find my
PG.
D20.
I will find specifically.
Nobody ever
your
said I was
D20.
sane.
Can you see what my initiative modifier is on my character?
No, I don't see it.
It's in where your initiative is on your
15.
chart.
Addie, 15.
Oh, sorry, that's inspiration. Sorry, honey.
Dingledorf.
Oh,
That's
negative
all right.
1.
There you go.
Dingledort.
14.
20,
thank you.
sorry.
20.
So I got the
14.
14.
I got 10.
10. Tenashte?
And I rolled 16.
16 seems good.
Yeah.
Now my character shall be played by John Ralphio from Parks and Recreation.
You could be a 1920s gangsters and a woman. You could be the femme fatale.
Yeah.
I need to tune this so bad.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Addie,
No, it's
you're
amazing.
about 40 feet away from this lizard, this bipedal, tiny-armed, big-mouthed lizard that is being attacked by necrotizing purple
Probably a
tendrils that are just coming out of the fungal mass below it. What would you like to do?
I would like to attempt this Eldritch Blast again.
All right, let's
Like,
see
haha, you're
another
dead. Haha, you
infection.
have tiny arms.
No.
I'm like,
Nope, 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 nope,
My
nope.
people.
17.
17. That is probably going to hit a tendril.
dinosaur.
Excellent.
Oh, right.
Get really mad.
Because if you can't make friends with the tentacles, then you should bash them to bits, because that's fun.
You would probably put them on your head and look beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
make a good
doing good things.
All right,
I like how you
A tendril
accessorize.
scarf.
roll me some
Someone else
damage.
in the gutter
All right.
now.
So this is the one
So many things. I just
where
can't
I
say.
get 1d10. I get 2 beams. Separate attack rolls for each. You can have different targets. So tendril 1, 5 points of damage.
Still
I
up.
don't think I add anything to that. No. And beam 2 at the same tentacle. 4 points of damage.
Are you sure that is the damage you should be doing with your Eldritch Blast? Because it seems very low.
Well, it's 1d10. I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to add something to it. Am I supposed to add my caster level or something?
Please consult a book and let
Yep,
me know if
got
it
it.
needs to change. Next up.
Consult the book.
Wait a minute.
Don't
Why was Addie
have
first?
that in
I
my
got that
notes.
totally
I
wrong.
don't know.
Dingledorf,
I
you should
thought
have been
somebody
first.
rolled higher. Thank you.
The brain should have been first.
Dingledorf, what would you like to do?
Firing at the tendril.
Sure.
And miss.
All right. Dingledorf, we go to Tenashte.
Yeah. This is something I have to actually like get fairly close to, isn't it?
Yeah, how far are we away from it right now?
Let's say like 30 feet-ish.
Okay.
So that's literally like my walking speed.
Yep, you could run in and take a swipe if you like.
Sure. I'll run in and try to stab it.
Okay.
Really?
It was either going to be a 6 or a 9. Like,
Well, why did it have to go to 6? What's it? 11.
11? That is a hit.
Yeah!
And actually, Dingledorf, what did you roll? Because you don't need a very high AC to hit these things.
Is it more than a 9?
No.
Okay, roll 9.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, okay.
you're like, I missed. And I'm like,
That's 9 damage.
Okay. The one that you and Addie hit is dead.
4 piercing.
4 piercing. So you cut into a tendril, and it sort of like in through it and out of it, and it sort of almost reforms afterwards. But you think you probably did some damage. Some goop is all over your rapier, and yuck. Addie already went. El Guapo.
So How many of these tendrils are still attached to the creature?
There are still 5 tendrils attached to the creature.
There's a lot of tendrils. All right. I guess I'm going to. I'm going to try to heal the creature first with the healing word.
Sure.
Because it's obviously damaged.
Sure.
A bit. So if you could pick up a.
Wait, you're healing it?
No,
Yeah.
the not
No. The creature
you
that's
can say
being
dinosaur.
attacked.
the dinosaur.
The dinosaur.
Oh,
The
alright.
T-Rex or whatever, Allosaurus, whatever it is.
I was like, wait.
So I need somebody to pick up a D8, please.
D8. Where's 8? There's your 8. All right.
And roll that.
Wait. Oh,
What did
I feel like he should roll it. He just shouldn't be able to see it.
Spell that you're casting.
No, it's actually said
no,
everyone
it
else
says
has
to
to roll
roll.
for you.
Oh, alright.
1 plus. What do you get on that?
I think it's +3. So I heal it for 4 points of damage
Okay.
or
Shouldn't
4
let me
points of
roll
healing.
for you.
It's okay.
I'm
You're
not-
doing
I-
fine. You're doing great. And
So
then
your
that is a
charisma
bonus
for
action.
Yep.
And then I will go ahead and I will.
Right.
I'm going to cast a spell on the tendrils. I will cast fairy fire and make it glow with green flame.
Okay.
Green flame.
Yes, thank you. Yes, some people have been watching.
Okay, so the tendrils are illuminated with
Disney
green
has taught me
flame,
not to trust
as,
the
Advantage.
likes of you.
as expected. But something weird happens. The whole like ground below the dinosaur.
Wait, Jared, excuse me.
Yeah.
I cannot heal it and cast the spell, so I just do not heal it that turn.
Okay.
It
So
does not heal.
no worries.
Because I can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
Fair. The tendrils glow, but also like a strange glow starts sort of emanating from the mass below the dinosaur in general.
No.
So that's
no.
that's kind of strange.
Pretty.
Oh,
After-
and now I'm up with the glowing with the whatnot.
So, Thweeb, the green fire has illuminated the tendrils, but it's also illuminated a lot of the sort of ground below the
Oh, this is
dinosaur.
way bigger than just the tendrils. This thing is huge.
Okay.
You get advantage
I
on
think
your
we're
attack
standing
rolls.
on it.
You get advantage
I
on
get
it.
advantage
Yes, you
because
do.
it's now officially huge.
Yes,
Yep.
no, it's lit up with green flame.
Oh, green flame makes everything better. Okay. Hell. So currently everything is green.
Currently, like,
And big.
basically there's a dinosaur with 3 tendrils on it, or sorry, 5 tendrils on it.
And then everything else is also lit up
And
because we're
Tenaste is right up next to it, and then the ground around them is all glowing green, the same color as the tendrils are.
It
green.
is big, this creature is way bigger than the tentacles.
Okay.
That's all we can see.
I'm gonna go into Berserker Rage.
Yes,
Cool.
you
Yeah,
are.
I like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Berserk it.
Resistance to physical damage is not gonna matter because I don't think anything's going to physically attack me. I think I'm just gonna get eaten alive or something magic. But I have +2 damage, and can I do I can only attack one tendril at a time, right? I can't like
Correct, yeah.
I don't get a swipe attack or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for one that looks like it's maybe not, I'm gonna go for the biggest one
Sure.
because that one will probably make the other stuff hurt more. So
Sure.
I'm gonna go roar. I rolled a 15, and after this, that means that's a very good sign because when I roll a 15 or up, I get to change forms. So I'm going to.
This is exciting.
Yes, it's going to be real interesting. Okay, so 15, I think it's going to be after the turn that I switch, I believe. +2 to damage. Wait, that was just to see if I hit.
Yep.
So damage on that. Where does my damage? Forgive me, I'm terrible at this.
What kind of weapon are you using?
I have a hand axe with 1d6. Is that a 6?
Yep, D6 is for
Where's
hand
my
axe.
guy? All right.
And your strength modifier is.
So that's +3 +2.
There you go.
So 5, 8, 9, 10. I do 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And I think that is it. And now suddenly, there seems to be a weird transformation occurring where after I attack it, instead of seeing a little tiny sad gnome character, all of a sudden there is a half-orc wizard instead. This is my
Yeah.
She goes, ah! I am the Brahma Bull, but you can call me Brahma Mama.
What
Kinda
just
turned
happened
on
here?
right now.
Is this the shadow tricks? This is the shadow
I
tricks.
am not a shadow nor a trick. Well, I am tricky. I'll give myself that. I am an sorry, I really apologize for hitting my own microphone. I am a wizard that has taken over Thweeb, that damp fellow that you guys know.
All right. This is very strange.
He did
You're
look very
strange.
kind of wet.
It seems about right.
Indeed, I am. I am from the Underdark.
You were a fish, I heard.
I was a fish.
Pretty cool, though.
So you have all the memories of this other person?
Yeah.
As catching up on this is fascinating.
Interesting.
Tendrils.
Yeah, tendrils.
I'm awesome. Go get the thing. Okay, that was it.
Okay. So now, so some stuff is going to happen. I'm going to take 7 tendril attacks on Tenashte as 7 more, or well, actually it's a lot more than that, but it's like sort of an average. Bunch of tendrils, purpley tendrils, fly up from out of the fungal mass below you and start trying to take chunks out of you.
Son of a bee.
What
I can
is
turn
your
at least
armor
one
class?
of those into a 1.
Okay, let's say the one that rolled 20 can be a 1.
Cool.
That seems good.
Thank you.
What is the armor class that I'm trying to hit?
14.
14. So that's not this one and not this one, but it's all of these ones. So, oh, and I forgot to roll that one.
I just want to hug
So you're going to take 8 points of poison damage from a bunch of tendrils that are sort of like grabbing at you and
I was
like.
expecting that to be so much worse.
I know.
I was like, and I'm done. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm just dead.
You are now a
But
spore.
a similar number of tendrils are also going to attack the Brahma Bull.
I saw this coming.
Brahma Bull, what kind of armor class am I looking at?
10.
10. That's not a very high armor class.
Nope.
That's also going to equal 10 points of poison damage as like 5 tendrils like slither around you and grab onto you.
Cool. This is some
Latch-
good action happening right now.
Latch onto you and like try
been
and,
a while.
try and like stick themselves up your nose and like
Tendrils
gross,
up the nose.
do
We're
gross
keeping it
tentacle
PG
things.
here.
No, we are not.
All right.
Probable's getting hers tonight.
And the very
Minus
slowly
10,
the green glow starts to like spread out towards the rest of you guys who are a little bit farther away.
Will it dispel the shadows?
You're not sure, but actually, we have reached the end of the round, so you and probably the end of your time period, so you can take the blindfold off.
Yeah, I think we got
You were a
15
very good
minutes.
sport about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
those shadows. Oh, it's so bright now.
And
So
suddenly
let's
there's an orc.
circle around Dingledort.
Who is this
so
shit?
Suddenly
everything's
works.
coming at us?
Not everything, but there's like so you're about
can't
30
see.
feet away. Some of the glowing stuff moved like 10 feet toward you, like sort of in or underneath the fungal mass.
I'm going to wreck my thread.
All right. I'm going to toss off my coat.
Oh, cool. So cool.
Nice
so cool. This
move.
guy's got pizzazz. Look at
The
that.
coat will attack.
Okay.
The coat is attack.
you have the best accessories.
I wasn't
oh my
even ready
gosh.
for that.
It's
I thought I was the weird one and his coat attacked.
We
somebody.
have to talk about where you do your shopping.
How's it going?
a 17 to hit.
Fine, honey. How are you?
One of the nearest tentacle.
Sure. Are you like trying to like hit the
Got a
hit
one.
into the fungus that's coming towards you, or are you trying to like go over to them and hit the stuff that's
Hit
on
the
them?
stuff that's coming towards us.
Okay. So your cloak flies off and starts like raking the ground, basically.
So I can get
All right.
And then it, so it's 17 and then a 11.
Those are both hits.
All right.
So I got it. There's got or some kind of like dagger thing.
6, 9.
So like
Pupils have become dilated.
Whoa!
I can't see anything.
The world has gone
And at last I
supernova.
see the light.
And it's like the fog has lifted.
20
The
damage.
spores.
20 damage. All right. Some of the glowing
Have
stops.
lifted.
All right.
But they haven't, so we really need to attend to this.
Is that your entire
like
action?
No Disney
that
finale
would be
song
actually
till
Okay.
after
So-
everything's dead.
All right, Tenashte. It is
That one.
actually it is the dinosaur's turn, and the dinosaur
poor baby.
is gonna. It's kind of sick of dealing with this, so it's actually gonna run away past you guys.
Oh, but I wanted to make friends.
So
The women
it's
are
going to take
crying.
a whole bunch of attacks as it runs away.
Oh, dinosaur, you're my friend.
So purple tendrils are latching onto it and grabbing at it, but it's tearing at the tentacles and it rips a bunch of them as it runs away, and it sort of like runs past you to about 30 feet away, and then it starts gesturing with its little tiny arms like, let's just get out of here, to those of you who speak Undercommon. The rest of you hear,
Dinosaur. There's something going on here. This might be.
He wants to be friends.
Is it a druid?
I'm going to ask it
Might be another
telepathically what's going on.
Wait, I have a spell.
It can talk back to you telepathically.
Yeah, I can read its thoughts.
Yeah.
It says there are many fungal predators in this region. We must remove ourselves from here.
We got a lot of stupid going on.
Okay. Tanashte, you are now alone in the green, glowing sort of area.
I like the way this dinosaur thinks. Let's get going. Let's follow him or her.
Well,
or
you
it.
know, there's a lot.
I'm all alone.
Out there is boring.
So alone.
I would like to vacate.
All right. I'm going to take a bunch of attacks on you as you run away. But, plus side, you do get to run away. Okay.
She got shuckles.
I'm not getting paid enough for this, see? I need greenbacks. Somalians.
What?
Somalians.
So,
Not Somalians.
Okay.
Somalians.
so again,
Don't get
Like
racist.
Somalia.
I was like, what on earth are you talking
tendrils are going to like grab onto your horns and get into your guitar and do all sorts of like horrible
How dare
things.
you?
Yeah, and
Ukulele.
like squeeze around and try and get into your boots and do all the things that horrible
Okay,
tentacles
now
do.
this is just
And you're
starting
gonna
to
take
seem like a really uncomfortable anime.
it's going to take
Okay.
you're going to take 8 points of poison damage. Is what I'm saying. But you are able to move back to about where the dinosaur is. El Huapo. No, Addy. Sorry, Addy
Yes.
first, then El
I
Huapo.
figured out the thing, so from now on, yes, I can add my charisma modifier. Figured out why. The awakened mind thing, not in the book.
Cool. All right.
But I'm going to chill touch that son of a
Building.
Done.
kraken octopus.
Does your mimic have a child? Son of a gun.
Don't find mimic have child.
Chill touch. That's high. 17 showing.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to hit one of them. It had already been hit. Some of the glowing stops. There's still a lot of glowing.
It will take 2d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay, it's dead anyway, so.
But I want to roll my damage.
Okay.
12.
All right.
And then I'm going to move back
Okay.
to follow the darling dinosaur. Let's be friends.
Yeah. So that's about the closest.
So Addy, you've moved 30 feet, or you've moved another 30 feet back, so you're like around where the dinosaur is now too.
Yeah.
El Huapo, it is now your go.
Oh, yes. So the dinosaur has gotten away. It is motioning for us to go away.
Yeah.
Who is still in the tendrils?
No
one.
Right. Yes. No.
Right.
The Brahma bull is now the only one who is around tentacle. Oh, and the cloak.
alone.
And the cloak, I guess, is sort of on the outskirts of them.
All right. Let's see here. I am going to. I'm going to go ahead and just
Two.
What?
try.
Why is that even a thing?
Because sometimes you need just to roll a 1 or a 2.
And you can't use a coin for that. You actually can.
It's because I buy Christy weird dice.
I found a
So
three-sided.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and try. Can I try to extricate the Brahma bull from the tendrils?
Just by like grabbing.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab it. Hey, you come with me.
Okay. Brahma bull, are you okay with being grabbed by El Huapo?
Let's go. I
I'm
just kinda
feeling good
grab
about
your-
it, actually.
I'm just going to grab your arm and be like, let's go.
Everybody wants to hug you.
I come
You
into
show up
existence.
and it
There's
just embraces
tendrils,
everywhere.
and then a drow is like, you know what? I've never been so popular in my life.
So
Come with
you
me.
How's it go?
so you basically enter a grapple and willingly, and then move her half your speed.
Yeah, is she technically grappled right now?
No. So
Oh.
you are entering a grapple with her. You're like grabbing her and then moving her half your speed as part of your move instead of her move. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I do only have 16 hit points left, so I need to go.
I will make it. I'll make it harder for the tendrils to grab hold of her. I'll
Okay.
do it this way. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to entangle the tendrils. I'm going to
Okay.
use this mass of plant matter and
There's
fungal matter
certainly quite a-
to grow. Yeah, to like the mushroom, like the two mushrooms grow really big and try to grab the tendrils. and
Sure.
stuff.
This
So I'm
game
gonna
has
go
great visuals.
So I'm going to go ahead and use the vegetation here to entangle the tendrils.
To entangle the other vegetation.
Well, and
Right.
it might
okay.
get her too as well.
That's cool.
Is that cool?
I'm also down for it.
Are
Again,
you
I was like,
are you
hey,
centering it in such a way that that she's stuck in it, or
If I no, I don't want to. If I can make it so that I can get most of the tendrils.
Yeah, yeah, you
without
can
getting
totally do
her,
that.
That'd be perfect.
Sure.
Right. And that's what I will.
you're gonna miss like one or two
Yeah,
like
that's
masses
fine.
of them, but you can get
I
most
cast
of the.
entangle.
yeah.
Like I said, all the plant matter
Sure.
it just grows and entangles the tendrils.
I get like a
So-
million saving
Hot.
throws.
Like take a, like you like that? That's the taste of your own medicine, huh? Huh? Yes.
Okay,
El Guapo knows how to get rid of
some saving throws have happened. So yeah, you cast that, and yeah, vegetation grows up. Giant mushrooms become even gianter mushrooms. All the sort of like actual plant matter starts like spinning around the mushrooms, and you get these like weird mushrooms getting like wires wrapped around them and forced down to the ground.
Would
And
you say that there is a plethora of plant matter?
there's a plethora of plant matter.
Giant plant matter. Oh, good.
Plethora of plants. All the plants are wound around each other. El Guapo, are you going to move or anything like that beyond that?
Yeah, I'm going to move away.
Move back to where the dino is?
Yeah, I'm going to move away. If I don't have to get engaged in a grapple, I'm not going to.
Okay.
El Guapo is many things, but he is not very strong.
So the Brahma bull, the relatively sparse fungus with tentacles in front of you has now become like a dense thicket of fungus and tentacles.
I'm
But
still
they
down.
are friendly. They are friendly fungus.
Well, they're
Unfriendly tentacles.
they're sort of like mixed in.
Okay. Am I freed?
You are not entangled. So
Okay.
yeah, you can get away if you want to, or you can
Let's
hang
go.
out and keep fighting.
No. Let's go.
Okay. I trust him. I go with them.
Okay.
That's right.
All right.
So you
Guys.
guys
You gotta go to the center.
can move much faster than whatever that was. And so it some of it like tries to follow you and then realizes that it's a completely lost cause because you can just walk and get away from it.
The sucker.
Saunter away while
The party
waving.
ran away. We bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, we bravely turned our tails and fled. Brave, 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 brave. Party. I don't
You guys,
We don't have a party name.
that's a good one. What do you call that one? That's original.
El Guapo.
Stolen.
With a French accent, please.
No.
Oh yeah, it
Because that
was
would be-
it was
If
stolen.
you stole it, then
It
you
is
have to talk
completely
like
on
this.
my own. It is mine. It is original.
So the
I
dinosaur
wrote it.
begins to change shape, and it turns.
As El Guapo suspected.
I'm less intrigued by it now that I know.
Oh, I am like triple intrigued, but that's me, like actually me talking. Brahma bull's probably okay with it.
The dinosaur turns into a
Another
fairly
dinosaur.
large humanoid. It's sort of like all gray. It's got big teeth. Those of you who have been around the Underdark a lot
This is
would
where I'm
recognize this as a Grimlock.
Are Grimlocks hot?
I like the dinosaur better.
Not particularly, no. I mean, unless you're
Show
not
me
a
that.
Grimlock.
Get me a picture of this.
It has
face.
no eyes. That's also important.
That's important for me as well because I'm a half orc. So
Yeah.
He's been to the
I'll just put on my
Oracle.
pretty voice. How you doing, sailor?
So it says in Undercommon, thank you all for saving me. That was. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Hello there.
We're right here.
Yeah, no, I know you. Did it? None of these. Oh.
Hi.
So he pulls something out of his satchel.
Says thank you for saving him.
Oh, cool.
It's
We
like
don't understand what you're saying.
Oh,
It's-
no, he's fine. He's speaking of my language.
it's like a
Very
leaf,
weird accent, though.
or sort of a packet of leaves around a fish that he opens up.
Oh,
and he,
delicious.
he takes some like little bits of fish and he's like, here, eat this. It will help.
I'm going in for some fish. I'm like, thanks, baby.
Does he hand it to us too, the people that speak
No,
Undercommon?
only the
He
people who
knows that
don't.
we can make it.
Larry
Oh my
says
God,
he
it's
likes
a babble
fish.
fish, but we eat it instead of it
So
going
yeah,
in
it's
our
actually
ear.
a big fish and he's sort of giving you like slices of sashimi from it.
That
Try
sounds
it first.
disgusting,
That
and I'm
sounds
so
delicious.
down.
I really want sashimi now.
Good.
Creepy Underdark
And then he says to you guys, Tell them.
Yeah.
Tell
Spicy.
them to
I'm a
keep
tiefling,
it
I've probably
down.
eaten worse.
Tell them to keep it down. So all of you have.
You have to keep it in your stomach.
All of you have fortitude saves that you, or not, constitution saves that you can make.
Oh,
Now,
crap.
um,
My
if
constitution
you-
is super low.
here's your options. Your body does not want this sashimi. So if you fail, or if you make your constitution save, you're gonna get rid of it. But you can choose to fail your saving throw and keep it down. It'll be a little bit uncomfortable, but you can choose to do that.
Oh, I've been a
Tell
penguin.
tell
It's
them
not that
to
bad.
to.
I wanna.
Do not hurl. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's probably a bad idea
So,
next to my
so
mic.
anyone
Sorry,
who wants to
guys.
voluntarily fail your saving throws, you can keep it down.
But the two of us that speak Undercommon are okay. We don't
Well,
have
you're not eating the fish, so
Wait, we're not eating
you're not subject to this.
I'm going to try
Who's the other person
and
that's
do something really stupid.
Sounds like fun.
Sort of resurface thoughts.
Sure. Basically, yeah.
So
Yeah,
how
I'll
do you
choose
do
to
that
fail.
thing where you get to be a dinosaur? That was so cool.
Can I do something like cast a confusion on myself or something really weird
Sure.
where I just like do that and therefore it stays in
Yep.
because
You know what? You could be off, lost in a hallucination.
yes, I want to do that.
Okay.
I want to make myself crazy high so I don't puke up the magic fish.
All right. So yeah,
Oh
your
God,
body
this is the best!
reacts badly to the fish.
That's sad. I haven't gotten a paper yet.
All
Yeah, I
right,
got it.
should I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. You sit at a table, surrounded by strange people. Oh God, this is. Your palms are moist with sweat. This is your chance to perform. Strange polyhedral dice. I get where this is going. Strange polyhedral dice and pieces of paper litter the room around you. A man named Greg looks at you from behind a row of round glass lens. I think he's asleep. Thank God for that. People watch us from there. A piece of metal in his hands, you know that it is called an iPad, gleams under harsh artificial lights. You guys are blowing it, he says. FibblethIp81 in the chat says he's actually refunding his donations. You're all terrible. The dark-haired, bespectacled man before you looks disappointed. Screw the game and cue the bagpipes, he says. We're all dancing the hokey pokey until the end of the stream. A horrible, wheezing melody comes through the room. Otherworldly. It's difficult to believe such a screeching sound could come from anything but the depths of darkest hell dimension. Your body begins to contort into horrible shapes. A ritual, a death rattle, you lose control and begin to dance. You will never stop dancing. For the next 15 minutes of game time, when speaking in character, instead speak as yourself, the player speaking in character. You have no memory of doing this after the madness pass. I have no idea what that is.
It is
Speak as
up to
myself
you to interpret it.
oh God.
You just got damned.
Yeah.
So,
Speak as myself.
So I think
those of you,
when you're supposed to be speaking in character, you speak with your voice instead of your character.
Like, imagine
but
if
your
your
character has
character-
no memory of speaking. Like
Imagine
that.
if
Yeah.
your
Oh,
D&D
okay.
character was you, the real person.
Yes.
so
Oh, God.
the Grimlock comes and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says, "Do you understand now?" And you
Yes.
do.
But I still don't know how you were a dinosaur. That's what I want to know.
Druid, one with nature.
See, I knew you and I had a connection. I'm a druid as well.
You have eaten parasite. There is worm living in your brain. Worm lets you understand what I say while you are touching me.
Dude, that is so hot. Sorry.
Uh,
I'm already.
Let me explain what's going on.
There's a worm in your brain.
Do they,
You can
does
only
he
hear me
hold
when I
hands
touch
with
you.
all the three of them?
Yeah, exactly.
Sweet.
And now we're going to cut to a break.
group hug.
I put myself in.
Is it on Mind Flayer mode?
It's on my flare mode, now on your mode. Go!
Hooray!
Woo!
Welcome back.
Love those dance breaks.
Yeah. So we have some awesome stuff to show you this time around. We have a new item that we'll get to in just a moment.
Yeah. First of all, if you guys have been keeping track in the chat, I know some folks here have been talking to you there, and they've let us know that if you pledge $20 to the official Wizards of the Coast team, which is the bit.ly/D&D Extra Life, you can give an extra crit or fail to a roll to the player or DM of your choice.
This is an awesome opportunity for you to make a huge impact on the outcome of their game.
Yeah.
The game that you guys are watching right now, you can have a massive impact on for just $20.
Yeah, so give them a natural 20 or natural 1. Like I said, that's any of the players or the DM. Just make sure you put their name and if it's a crit or a fail in your message when you donate.
Yep. So let's say you really dislike the DM. You want to give all the players natural 20s throughout the rest of the campaign. Or if you really want to screw with the players, this is a great time to give them all natural failures all throughout.
Yep.
All right. So we do have some new cool items. We still have, for the record, the Collector Series Dragon Cultists for just $20.
Yep.
This is something that you guys want to keep an eye on.
And if anyone pledges $20, then you also get the awesome Tiamat pin.
Yep.
Which is pretty awesome.
Penny Arcade pin. Collectible trading. We do have something new and cool this hour. We're going to get to that in just a moment, but we're going to pull in one of our 2 awesome guests. Joe,
Let's bring
come on
in
down.
Joe.
Welcome aboard. Whoop.
Hello. Your
just
hair looks
put-
great today. I don't know what
Thank
you've
you.
done with it, but it's just fabulous.
Hair by Red Hairs.
Love it. So your character has a whole lot going on, and I know a lot of it was because of donors and voting on making your character so complicated.
Yep.
We're wondering if you could walk us through. Let's get you in a little bit more. There you go. Nice and cozy. We're wondering if you could walk us through a little bit about what exactly your character is, all these different levels of your character.
Okay, so the character is a thought devourer riding on a doppelganger, wielding a mimic as a gun, wearing a cloaker as a coat, and a shadow as its shadow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty
it
normal.
is all pretending to be a gunslinger mage. It has no actual levels or anything. It just is all of the pieces.
So that was going to be my next question, is having all of this put together into a character, is that a benefit or a hindrance to you as a character and as a player?
It is a little hard to keep track of.
Yeah. That's
Making
awesome.
decisions per creature.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So what's been your most significant contribution to the campaign thus far as this amalgamation?
It appears to be shooting spiders.
I could use one of those at home, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to have.
The mimic is strong.
Good. So as we just mentioned to everyone viewing us out on the interwebs, they can donate $20 to make a player have an automatic crit or a fail, or the DM. And I was wondering if there's a specific person out there that really, really could benefit from a natural 20 or a natural 1, who that is. Kind of give them your plea.
You know, giving fails to the players is just fun. There's that stack of weirdness that Jared's got going on. Yeah, any of us.
So you're on the DM side here.
In this
Wow.
this scenario, yes.
Not a team player.
Does the rest of your party know that you're against them?
I'm a bunch of monsters.
Yeah, okay. So probably, yeah, they know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Joe.
Thank you.
Bye.
Enjoy the campaign.
Thank you. You too.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm glad I'm not on his team.
Yeah, no kidding. But we do have an awesome prize that you do want to have on your team. It's a terrible transition. What was that?
I don't know.
All right, here
we'll
we
work
go.
on it.
We have something really cool you guys are going to take a look at. This is the Giants of Legend Huge Pack Miniatures.
This ain't your regular pack.
Yeah, and despite
huge
the
pack.
name, despite the miniatures name, these are Huge Pack Miniatures.
But these are to scale of like the typical miniatures you play with, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is the kind of oxymoron you want to have around. This pack comes with 9 random miniatures and
Wow.
is available now for just, I want to say $20. Is that?
Is
Can we
that-
get a thumbs up or a thumbs down?
There's no way. That seems way too cheap.
We should raise it to 50. Is that what I'm
75?
hearing? 75.
75. That sounds
25? We don't know. $400. You
Just
get
like
this.
a hug. Just give us a good hug.
$30.
Wow. Compared to $75, that's a steal.
This was $400 just seconds ago, down to only $30. This is incredible.
It is definitely $30.
Now definitely $30.
30.
Grab it before the price goes back up.
And you said that's 9.
This is
You get
9 miniatures.
9 miniatures for $30.
Which, if I'm doing the math right, is like
cheap.
cheap. All right, let's
What
get
a
our
deal.
next guest in here.
Okay, we're bringing
Chris, come on down.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Underdark.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
How's the campaign been going for you?
Great. Awesome. Adventure's
Good.
fun. Jared's a great DM. It's, it's super great.
So
The
tell
players
us-
are awesome.
Tell us a bit about what he's doing with the dice. So you guys have some stickers that you're putting on them. What happens there?
So what's happening is basically we're stickering like the one on our die. Whenever we roll the one, there's sort of a corruption that spreads across our dice effectively, and we roll a one, like something really bad happens, and we get infected with some sort of madness or something from a card, and then we have to choose somebody else to sticker another number on their die, right, adjacent to the number that they had stickered. So as the game is going on, people have been stickering their dice, and the infection or madness is spreading to the other sides of the dice and corrupting our dice.
How are your dice looking?
My dice are pretty good. I'm
Yeah?
pretty clean so far. I mean, there was a little bit of back and forth between two of the players at the table, which was fun, and I kind of was out of that. I was happy.
Good. Yeah, just kind of stay in the background.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
just gonna
it's
stay.
good.
El Guapo is, he is just there for background and color mostly. Yeah, he's more of a support character.
Very nice.
So it sounds like someone needs some extra crits from the Twitch stream.
Oh, I love
Yeah?
extra crits. Yeah.
Oh, or extra fails. No,
Oh,
extra
no,
crits.
no. We don't want any extra fails. No.
I don't know. It sounds like every time you roll a 1, something happens.
Yeah.
That
well.
sounds
Oh, yeah,
interesting.
it's exciting for the stream, not so exciting for me.
So
but-
just to spell it out, if somebody spends $20 and
Yes.
gives it to the D&D stream,
Yes.
they can demand that somebody rolls a critical failure, which
That is
effectively
correct.
is one of these
They
infections.
can do that. Yes, they can do that.
So they could do that to you.
They could.
At any time.
And that
They
would be a
wouldn't-
good
why would
idea.
They want to do that to me, though. I mean, they would really want to donate like $20 to give me like maybe a critical hit. Or critical
Right.
success. That
But
would
they could do a critical fail.
They could. But
Right.
that would be better against maybe some of the other people.
So who should they give that to?
Well, I mean, Joe's got 5 characters and 5 different dice, so he's kind of gaming the system. So, and he could sticker any of his different dice. So I would say that Joe's character is probably the best for that.
Take him
Okay.
down.
Yeah, take Joe down. Take
right.
him down. Not she's gaming the system a little too much, guys.
All right, fair enough.
So one more question for you. Going through your donation page, it looked like
Yes.
someone claimed you having to work a Rush song quote.
I do,
into
and I
it.
have it written down. And
Okay.
I'm waiting for the moment to spring it on people.
But no
So-
spoilers yet?
No spoilers
They're gonna have to
yet,
watch
but
the
yes,
stream.
they'll have to watch the stream to find it. It's ready to go. I think it's going to be the appropriate chord. I can always audible into something else. There are so many Rush lyrics stuck in my head. So
you're prepared.
I'm prepared no matter what.
Very
No matter
nice.
what the situation. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, well, thank you so
Thanks.
much, Chris.
Thank you so much.
All right.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
So, looks like you guys have your work cut out for you. You need to get some of these people some critical fails.
Some crits left and right.
Yep.
I have a special announcement.
Oh, we've got the Sleepless Greg with a special announcement. I'm
Isn't
excited. It could be anything.
It doesn't include me walking in front of the camera. Oh right, we don't have the mic there anymore.
You're doing
Hello? All right, I'm paralyzed with this tiny little mic. Okay, so one of the options that we've done in the past is we've let some of the players stay on, or a player stay on for the subsequent session, which I'm going to actually be DMing. I've spoken to all the players except Tally. Tally, you're going to have to tell me if this is okay or not. And we're going to let people donate to vote a player into the next session. So that's and Tally's good with that. So if you want to see one of these players stick around at 4 p.m. when I'm DMing, you can have them do that by just donating to the bit.ly D&D Extra Life page. Every $5 counts as a vote, and we will tally that up and let you know in a couple hours who ends up making it into the next session.
Ooh, exciting.
Very cool.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay.
All
wow.
right. So, as a reminder, get in your $20 donations on the Extra Life page, and that'll let you influence this game pretty heavily. There's also these awesome rewards that you can grab, many of which are still available. We still have these collectors, we just have 2 of these left. The Collector's Series Dragon Cultists, make sure to grab those. I think it's about time that we get back.
Let's bring
the
it
main
on
event.
back. I'm excited to see what's going to happen next.
All right. Enjoy. We'll see you guys in about an hour.
Yeah.
And we are back.
Yay.
So, some of you are having sort of strange out-of-body experiences. Others of you have been parasitized. Uh-oh. So, anyone who has a red-tongued fluke swimming around in their brain, you can reduce your maximum hit points by 2. The fluke will be eating that. Thank you very much.
But I am out, so I.
You're still losing 2 maximum hit points from the fluke.
What?
Yeah.
It was.
That's only while you're infected. So like once someone casts Cure Disease or something on you, you'll probably be fine.
Come on, it's only while you're
You're being
infected.
parasitized, right?
You're
So,
fine.
that's what happens.
We'll take care of it later.
Okay.
I got ways.
Yeah. The chat has definitely spoken.
Uh-oh.
We'll get there.
Oh
What?
God, this is gonna be
What?
interesting. Oh, so for this, by the way,
Bad things
instead
happen
of
when the chat
speaking as
speaks.
yourself, I'm going to be, instead of the orc, now I'm Nika actually in the game.
Okay.
Because I was already speaking from so many different things. So now it's just going to be me looking at fungal stuff
Okay.
for the next 15
Fun.
minutes.
All right.
Yeah. Hi. How's it going?
Good.
Are
So
you actually physically suddenly you?
Yes.
Wait, now you're.
Whoa.
There's so many.
Whoa.
There's a lot of wizarding going on
Yeah,
right
Whoa.
now, you guys.
Yes, this is crazy.
Where do you get your accessories? I've never seen anything like that before.
I'll trade you for the bear.
this is not strange. I become dinosaur. You become
Nikasaur.
I
strange.
understand.
It's perfect.
Yeah, Nikasaur.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's perfect.
You are Nikasaur. So you are obviously here. You, druid.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
I-
To
I-
investigate strange happenings.
I'm from the other the other neighborhood in the Underdark, south of this border.
Yes.
From that.
The wrong side of the fungus.
It's the fish people.
Oh, the Kotoa.
Yes.
Ah, see, I know these things
Yes.
from the Underdark.
So various of you are having to like touch the Grimlock or
Didn't
like.
he just turn into a fish?
Touch the Grimlock.
Touch the Grimlock, my friends. All right, I am
Everyone.
touching me some Grimlock right now.
Good.
Touch the
How's-
Grimlock.
Because
I
then you
touch-
can
you
understand
have to
me.
touch the Grimlock.
I'm touching
It's
it.
very important.
All right.
Yes.
Where do I get some of that fish? Does it work for me if I tell people that in order to talk to them, I get like eat this fish and now touch me?
I will sell it to you.
I let Dingleberry know.
You know what's really hilarious is that I could have just translated and they didn't have to eat the thing.
I feel
talked to
amazing
you
and/or
in
delicious.
under comments so that they don't understand because they can't without touching.
Because they
So-
can't without touching you.
You do notice that they don't talk back.
That's fine. Okay. Do you acknowledge it though in some way? Okay, great.
The fish people. It is their fault that all this is happening.
Cool. Thank you.
Thanks, chat.
Chat, by the way, just to talk to you straight up, I've got a bunch of sticky notes in front of me. I know they're here. Don't you worry. They will. We'll get there.
Yeah, they
We'll get
gave
there.
us some sticky notes, and that's really nice, but only probably because he has more sticky notes than we do.
So, the fish people, in the middle of this thing, have a colony. They are growing the thing. I don't know why. A few weeks ago, it started growing. I came to investigate. There were fish people. I came to investigate the fish people, but I have seen enough. I'm going back to my circle to report.
So you're going to tell what circle are you part of? Anyway.
I am part of the.
Oh yes. They are a common circle in this area. I
All right, you're all making this up. You said nothing.
No.
I believe
Yes,
him.
he's speaking in the language of the druids.
I
Only
still
we
think he's
understand.
just a little bit.
Yes.
Bring back my
He's very
fleet.
pale.
Yes.
Wait,
We are all
I had a question.
Nika, you
hungry,
think he's-
dreaming, hungry, dreaming.
I do. So a question about the fish people. What does this have to do with the Queen's Web?
I do not know of this.
The book talks about the Queen's Web.
The Queen's Web is at
Yeah.
the center of the fungal jungle.
The fungal jungle.
I do not understand what it says.
I just heard the placenta of the fungal.
You need some sleep.
That is
okay.
what all the goopy stuff is.
It's
very
disgusting.
likely.
Maybe if I have
Is that what it said?
more caffeine.
So
Have some fish.
So you don't know.
I
Then
did.
you would know.
I understand what she said.
Do the fish people have anything to do with the Queen's Web?
I do not know.
Who's lying? A book or a
No,
dinosaur?
maybe they both have things to do with them. They could
Well,
be
neither
both,
of them
right.
talk in a strange
It
accent.
probably
when
is
they-
not a coincidence.
Interesting.
What is certain is strange things are going on this, whatever this is, and he sort of bounces on the
Well,
on the
duh.
flotilla, and like mushrooms and spores kind of like pop out all over the place.
Well, I'm doing that now. That sounds fun. I'm
Stop
gonna
it!
jump around.
Stop
Yes,
it! That doesn't
yes.
seem healthy.
Woo!
Stop it!
Oh, look! I just made a mushroom over there. Pop. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, jeez.
I can take you to the fishmen
You could take us there?
if you wish to interrogate
That
them.
sounds better than
report
spiders.
back to your order.
I will,
To
but
your
I will
circle.
take a few moments to take you to the fishmen first, if that is
Wait,
what you wish.
So when you say take us to the fishmen, you do not mean like take us to them, they capture us and torture us.
That would be up to you.
Oh. So you just mean like this
It's
is
our
where the
decision
fishmen are
if we want to be
located.
captured
You
and
can go
tortured.
I feel
forward.
like
and-
today.
yeah,
Oh wait,
yeah.
I don't have any spells.
The fishmen appear in some distress, but I am.
But they're not good guys, are they? They're not really.
Well, but I don't want to go to the center of this thing and see a spider.
don't think-
Let's not do that.
Koto are pretty nuts.
I think fish are better than spiders.
The fishmen might be hypnotized.
maybe.
They might be hypnotized.
There's some kind of takeover. I mean, fungal and stuff. It can be an infection in your brain. Currently, we have a worm in our brain.
I have an important
Maybe it will
question.
eat the fungus.
Why do we care?
But we need to get to the.
The
Queen's
book
Web.
says so, and I listen to books.
That,
We have to
in
help
order-
these
Queen's
poor
Web.
people.
In order for me to have it open up like a beautiful flower, I need to go to the Queen's Web.
I never quite said that.
Oh yes, you did. I heard that.
What I said and what you heard.
Oh, no.
Don't spiders not like water?
Actually, some species of spider live on top of the water. Others collect air toward their hairy bodies and use it to breathe as they swim underwater.
Water spider in the fungal
Druid.
jungle.
Terrifying.
This doesn't sound like a good idea.
We're fine. We're gonna be. Everything will be fine, right?
So, do you want?
Let's get funky in the fungal jungle.
So
Getting funky
it's
in the
better than
fungal
staying out here with
jungle.
all these shadows around.
I really need to tune this.
I'm okay with the shadows.
Oh no, shadows are nasty. They follow you everywhere and demand things from you.
So, do you want Eric Zoc to take you to the fish, or are you cool
I feel like
cutting
your
it on your
shadow
own?
is
I
a lot
am-
more active in
Vote
your
one
life
for
than mine is.
fish.
Let's go for. that's a good idea. In the sorority,
Yeah,
we would
let's
always
go.
have a vote. I vote for fish
I
too.
vote for fish.
You all already voted for
I
fish. Or
vote for
many of
living.
you already voted for fish.
She's
A
anti-fish.
vote for fish is a vote for us.
All right. Wow.
That's our new campaign.
I mean, way
All
to
right.
make that binary in that way. Just
Are we the fish,
fish or
adventuring
nothing.
party?
Fish
Is
or
that what you're
bust.
saying?
We'll take that right to another segment of box text.
Oh boy.
Woo!
As you near what is apparently the center of the fungal mass, you've been traveling for a little while, the growth around you becomes thicker and the strata underfoot easier to walk on. The mushrooms you pass through become more robust and tree-like, supporting their own miniature ecosystems of parasitic creatures and insects. Ahead of you, these mushrooms open into a clearing of sorts, the center of which is dominated by an unfathomably large black fish-like creature. The thing must be the size of at least a cathedral, its black tentacles splayed across the fungal flotilla, which appears to sprout and grow from its very flesh. Its elephant-sized eye stares blankly at the faraway ceiling, covered in the milky film of a creature some weeks dead. The stench of decay rushes from its body and from its huge open mouth through razor-sharp, door-sized teeth. Its body is covered with horrible white tendrils that snake out of it and take root in the surrounding fungal mass, and mushrooms grow from almost every conceivable patch of its exposed skin. Eric Zoc, the Grimlock, points to that and says, "This is where the fish people live." And sure enough,
They live right inside of it.
They live in
Inside
a fish.
the dead fish?
That's
sure enough,
disturbing.
around the creature, a number of improvised structures imply a camp or outpost. Among these mill about 24 creatures. Fish-like, they walk on 2 feet, talking in gurgling undercommon to each other as they go about their business. These creatures have created a bonfire in front of the colossal fish next to a pile of idols and other carved pieces of religious paraphernalia. Each of them wears a thick cloak of fungal tendrils, roots, and other grassy plants with a semicircular mask made of a half-dried mushroom cap. While some seem actively involved in ceremonial preparations, others mill about purposelessly, occasionally tripping over things and bumping into one another.
I mean, that's a very interesting look. The fishmen sleep
church is
tonight.
Okay, so
Tentacles creep
So-
high.
Eric's talk is taking off.
These don't seem like the most intelligent of people to be talking to right now.
We'll catch you later, man.
Yes.
You know, I know you know
We,
where to.
we, we'll
go-
make connections.
we'll make connections. We'll go to that bar we usually hit.
Have fun
I
being a
place
dinosaur.
hand
Call
on
you
you.
people.
If
All
you
the
want to
people.
bring one of these people along, you know,
I'll see you later, Grimlock Dino Druid man.
he
I'm
turns.
really into him.
The Grimlock turns back into a dinosaur and
Yay!
runs away.
I'm still winking the entire time he's going away. It's really awkward.
Are you having a seizure?
I'm doing fine.
That happened to me once. We can have it looked at.
I'm in the Underdark.
Meanwhile, the fish in front of you appear to be involved in something. It's difficult to tell. They're like stacking stuff up. Some of them, one of them is madly gesticulating to another couple. Many of them have man catchers, which are these like large spears that have sort of forks on the end that close up to capture people. Some of them are like busy doing that. It looks almost like they sort of had intended to make a settlement here, but maybe they didn't actually do a very good job of it, because it's like there's a whole bunch of like half-completed lean-tos and shelters, and then it looks kind of like they've just all been living in like big piles of mud. And then while some of them are sort of like running around industriously and others of them are sleeping, some of them are just sort of like walking around, bumping into stuff and wandering and falling over and
Are they? Do they appear at all like they're under some sort of influence, or that there's some sort of? Can I make an
Have
arcana
they been
check?
drinking too much?
Or perhaps a religion check.
well, why don't you all make me some perception checks?
Okay.
Yay! By the way, I'm back to being this, because 15 minutes have indeed passed.
Whoa, you look different again. I can't believe how fast you change your look. That is like crazy to me.
What happened to
Wait.
the hot Grimlock guy? Where'd he go?
He turned back into a dinosaur.
He left.
What?
He left the area.
What is up with all the fish people?
So basically,
This is really weird, you guys. I
So
don't understand.
unfortunately,
The
you
short
all
end.
roll natural ones on your perception checks, and everyone
What?
needs to choose
Wait,
to spread the
what?
infection on to someone else.
What?
Wait. Some explanation needs to happen here because I actually rolled well.
Courtesy of the chat, you all roll
What?
natural ones.
Oh, chat.
why?
Right
So
now,
those won't be
guilty.
critical failures because
I'll
you're
love
not
you
making
about that
attacks, but I'll need you to all spread the infection to
All right.
someone else.
Should we just go down the line?
Why don't we all just take it on ourselves?
no, because he's got multiple dice.
That's true.
Oh,
We could load up.
that's true.
Right?
Sure.
Well, that makes it only more
two,
fair.
All right.
Right?
Well, we could put one on each of the dice that doesn't have one yet.
Yes.
So who
Okay.
doesn't have
That-
one yet?
I've got
I-
two.
most
I
of,
have one.
Most of Joe's
I have
dice
one.
don't have them.
You don't have one, and he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have one.
say
on his?
I'm gonna say in just in fairness to the chat who are donating to
All
make
right.
this happen, why don't all Joe's dice advance at the same rate?
Oh.
So all 5 of...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just
Okay, so then we all
everybody
take
take
it on
one,
ourselves.
I'll
Alright.
take one. All right.
Okay.
Fair.
and we can put it on any number we want at this point.
Right.
I kind of
Oh,
want
we
to give
don't have
mine
to
to
put it on
Kiri
an
because
adjacent
it's
Yes,
so
no, you have to
funny.
put it on an adjacent number to one that already
Oh.
has
Oh.
an infection.
I guess the lucky number 7 is no lucky for me.
Boo.
Oh, my favorite number. I love it though. Dang it.
I can do 13, and then I have 11 and 5.
Just
Just to increase the chances a little bit more that some chaos will ensue.
Yeah.
Does that mean we have to draw
We are
cards,
halfway
or
through
only
the
if we
So
rolled them?
when you roll them, you have to draw cards. But
Okay,
these
but not
were
for
not
this one.
attacks. If you roll a natural one on an attack, then you'll have to roll cards.
All right.
Now, how do you know which one you're rolling anyway? So, like...
Oh, well, it's always a failure, regardless. So
So the dots are always fair.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
it's always a failure, regardless. So
Now you understand
All right.
why this is crappy.
So you're looking down on these fish. As I say, they're all wearing these sort of like almost like bushes of tendrils and stuff on their backs, like cloaks, and then they have these sort of like half moon shaped masks that they've carved out of the tops of mushrooms.
Are we a ways away from them still, or are we like right there?
You're like probably a pretty good distance. You're all within
Oh,
range
okay.
of your dark vision, so probably like less than 60 feet away.
Can I
but
detect good and evil?
sure.
On their backs.
Well, on them.
Well, yeah, but like they're.
Isn't it just an effect that you can anything good or evil like?
Oh, really?
It glows like red or white.
Like a point and click.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn a lot about the rest of the people in this thing, by the way.
Detect good,
For the
evil, and
duration,
good.
you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
I am gonna do that.
I think we are all
Okay.
aberrations in our own special way.
Thank you.
Okay, so my
Saying.
cloak glows for you.
Okay.
Close for you.
My head glows,
Okay.
and my shadow glows.
Okay. There's a lot of glowing going on with you.
Thanks, Chad.
I will tell you straight up, the Koatoa are
Very
evil.
useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fish.
The fish people,
The
the
fish dudes
Koatoa.
are wicked evil.
Well, they're evil. They're the
Okay.
level of evil that you are when you choose the alignment of evil.
Okay. So he's part drow. I mean, like.
I'm not evil.
That seems like a prejudiced statement to me.
It's just like we cool.
Now,
we cool.
That's profiling.
parts of him are totally
he's,
lighting up.
he's like city lights over there.
Yeah.
He's made of a Christmas tree.
Art.
Okay. So I'm definitely perceiving that they're evil, but that's not too unexplained. I'm gonna start talking to him about it though. Like, hey, so these guys are not made of good stuff.
No, the Kuatoa, man, they are really
Are they
they are
sentient?
crazy.
Absolutely, there's something.
Is there one per?
Sorry?
Is it one per?
No. So there are a couple dozen of them,
Yeah.
and about a little over half of them are sentient.
Oh, so the ones that are bumping around are not sentient.
Is that accurate? The ones that are bumping around are sentient?
If you can be that discerning about it,
You guys with the nature, can't you get in there and like
sense the
figure
present
it out?
location of any
We should just go
sentient,
talk to them.
sentient creature within 300 feet that has
Sure.
intelligence
Okay.
3 or higher.
yep. So there are definitely the ones that are stumbling around and whatnot are not intelligent right now.
Wait a second. Are the ones that are stumbling around, are they like zombies?
They are wearing cloaks and masks. So
I bet you they're zombies.
What's
I
going
want to go up and pull the cloak and mask off one of them.
Okay,
I'm
so you're-
I'm going to be an aggressor right
you're
now.
going to go into the camp.
Oh wait, we're
There's
not
a-
in the camp.
No, we're
Oh,
not.
so we're on the outside.
We're still far away.
Ooh, can I do like mage hand?
Ooh.
You need to get kind of close for that.
I will get kind of close for that.
You're going to need to sneak up.
I will be sneaky.
You want some help with that?
Why can't I be sneaky?
I am being
telepathically
sneaky.
too.
Sneak.
We could communicate telepathically. They
Because
don't
you're
have to know
yelling.
where we are.
Range of 30 feet.
Range of 30 feet.
And if they're stupid, they won't see me anywhere.
Well, you'll have to sneak up a little closer than you currently
Okay.
are.
How far away are we?
Pass me the book.
You're,
how far away?
you're about the range of your dark vision, so it's about
Okay,
like 60 feet away.
Manipulate an object, open a door, or anything. So I can just like go and like whoop-ha, and then
You-
maybe see a person.
You can probably knock a.
That is. I don't like those. I don't like the post-its. I'm not a fan of the post-its.
Okay, so are you gonna try and sneak up on them?
You guys are
Yes.
sweet. I love you.
So I'm already into my terrible, terrible sneak.
But you most of all.
And you've got
Going.
2 shadows.
I have 2.
My shadow like leaves me.
Okay,
and
I
goes-
was like, Vashta Narada? Like, what are you talking
Yes.
about? Okay, good. It's like, I'm going to get eaten alive in space. Okay, so I'm starting my sneak. I'm sneaking. Do I have to do a sneak check or
Yeah,
something?
you do.
I'm gonna sneak check. Oh,
Okay.
God, this is gonna be the worst. 7. Plus probably nothing. No, I have no stealth or anything.
How far are you trying to sneak?
How far am I trying to sneak?
About 30 feet.
Okay, so 30 feet and then another 30 feet to get the cantrip on. I got a 7!
Okay.
Yay!
The shadow got 11.
Shadow got an 11.
I have an unseen servant we can send.
Okay, so.
But how do I cast Mage Hand through
Once you
him?
fail,
So you move about 10 feet.
Don't, but
And
he can interact with things.
you see one of the fish people go, and another one's, and then the two of them sort of like look over, and they like look towards you, and they look towards the shadow, and then.
Oh, wait, no. Hypnotic Pattern. Thank you for teaching me that. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern onto them.
Okay. What's it do?
It casts hypnotic lights and it stuns people until damaged or for a certain. I'm essentially.
Distracting?
Well, yes.
You're creating a disco ball.
I am
like-
creating
yeah.
a ball that like It's essentially a sort of paralysis.
Yeah.
Let
So
me
you-
see where I can figure out what that is.
So you're making a huge ball of light in the middle of their camp.
Yeah, but I'm gonna mage hand one of them.
It's got, yeah, here. Put it in.
Are we not going in, or are we not going in? Fuck it,
Yeah,
I'm the
so
wrong
we're
one.
like
Sorry
crystalline
about that.
pattern
I'm
of
going
colors.
in.
Crystalline pattern of colors that weaves inside the air through 30 foot
30-foot cube
yeah, it's basically a
range.
disco ball.
Pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Any creature within the area who sees the pattern must take a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, they become charmed for the duration. While charmed, incapacitated has a speed of 0, so they just stuck there.
30
Okay.
feet?
Yes.
How far away are you?
You're still 50 feet away when.
The range is 120 feet.
Okay.
So I can
Okay.
cast it from way far away.
So you're casting it in the middle and just basically trying to hit all of them.
Yeah, all the people who are currently freaking out.
Okay. Well, you're gonna basically hit like most of the fish people.
Great, that's fantastic.
Okay. So sure, you do
Good luck,
that.
guys.
Thanks.
You have 5 hit die. What do you?
I'm a creature.
Yes, I am a creature.
You are a creature,
Ooh.
yes.
Hey,
We all
how
are
many
creatures.
people are injured right now? Is it just me?
Yep.
I have.
Not I.
I have like. Oh me, I'm real bad. Actually, Brahma Bull's killing. Like she's like 16.
Rub some dirt on that, it'll be alright.
Okay.
Here.
Is it paralyzed, you say? Or what's the condition?
It says charmed for the duration. I get a potion of healing. Sweet. How do I?
Okay.
How many points is this?
I think it would be
You have to
pure
do
light,
a
so.
whatever your hit is, I think.
No, it's actually.
Is it?
No, it's actually a straight value.
I
Oh,
think it's a D6 or a D8.
Okay.
D8?
okay.
Is it a D8 plus
Um,
1?
Yep.
Is
No,
it
it's
regular
2D. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Regular
should I?
potion
Okay,
use
so I.
2d4.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4, 2,
So this
1, and
Nope,
plus.
and plus 2.
Okay.
this spell is going to go off, and it's going to hit in basically the middle of the camp, or just like sort of on the outskirts of the camp. It's still like close to most of the fish people. The 2 fish people that you were sort of targeting at, one of them stunned and the other one is not. And sort of throughout the camp, it seems like about half of them are incapacitated. The rest of them are like, and they look at where the globe was, and they look at the fish, and then they run over to the big fish, and they all start.
Yeah.
Mage hand. Mage hand. Give me the mage hand. I want to just decloak and demask them right
Okay,
now.
so there's definitely one stunned now. So you can, and you created a bit of a kerfuffle. So sure, using the cover of that, run up, mage hand off one of the ones that was stumbling around. None of those ones were affected by the stun, incidentally. But you knock the top off of it, and yeah, it looks like a koatoa. So it's a fish-headed person, sort of hunched over, and he's got mushrooms growing out of all over the top of his head,
That's strange, though.
like weird purple and green glowing mushrooms.
Let's
One of
not
your
get
shadows is doing
that.
disco dance.
he's doing his thing right now.
Yep.
I'm enjoying this. Brahma
So-
Bull's killing it.
And the one that was not stunned out of the ones out of the initial 2, it like looks really uncomfortable for a second, like, and then it runs over and starts worshiping the fish.
Nice. As well, I'm going to go ahead and cast a dancing light spell centered on the eye of the fish. So, like when they start worshiping it,
Yeah.
like there's something crazy happening here.
Okay, so after a little bit, like half a minute, that one of them like gets up in front of the fish, and it like is pointing to the eye, and it's like pointing to all of them, and it's like. Those of you who speak Undercommon,
Yeah.
this is Undercommon, but it's like Undercommon with a really fishy accent.
Right.
He's like, "See, our faith has paid off. The great Lord is looking fondly upon us. We will make a sacrifice this evening."
So, Jerry, I have a question for you.
Yes.
There is a giant gaping mouth this fish has.
Yes.
Excellent. Here's what I'm going to do. I will let you all know, let everybody know that's back here right now. Hey, just,
Oh, wait, no,
just hold on. I think I have a plan here. Just watch me, okay? All right, I turn into a spider.
Okay.
So
I become mildly uncomfortable.
Well, it's just a tiny little spider, right?
Oh,
And
little spider.
And I skitter over to where the fish is. So I just kind of, I'm just a tiny little spider, nondescript.
Yeah.
I skitter over to where the fish is, right? And
Okay.
Actually making my way there, and I insert myself into its mouth.
Okay. It's really squishy and slimy in there.
That's okay.
Yep.
I'm an Underdark druid. I'm used to squishy and slimy.
Okay.
Right. Then after that, like as they're still freaking out and in
Yeah.
the thing, I turn back into El Guapo and stride forward from the
Oh my God!
Wow.
This is fabulous.
Wow.
and I speak
okay.
Undercommon.
So the fish like
Maybe you should have become another fish.
the fish look at you like, and then they start bowing down in front of you. And the big one at the front, it says, "You." This is all Undercommon. "You are the emissary of blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
What have you come to ask of us?"
I have come to ask all of you to tell us of the Queen's Web and how we can find it and help us in our struggle against it.
The Queen's Web. I do not know of the Queen's Web. Aside from the obvious religion, I am a scholar of religion. And obviously Lowell lives in a web, and that would be the Queen's, if we are to discuss philosophy of your people. But
Perhaps later on.
I'm gonna pay
But
$20 so that next
I
time
know of no the Queen's Web.
First of all,
Well, I have brought forth others, some of whom have come from the surface. They will appear now before you.
Hey! Wait, no, we don't speak Undercommon.
It does not matter. You do not talk.
Okay.
You are merely servants of mine that have come forth.
But how do we know when you're saying it? Are you gesturing for us to come
Yes.
forward? Okay.
Yes.
You suddenly
Come forward.
speak another
Hey!
language to summon your
How's it
servant.
going?
He can understand me too. So
Hi.
So
Love the bear.
These-
Worship the bear.
Yeah.
these are other emissaries.
They can worship your ukulele.
But they did not come from.
They come from all around.
Okay.
Other manifestations of him.
I'm great at stuff.
And
I don't know what he's
all
saying,
of
but
us
yay!
will make it our mission to find out the truth behind the Queen's Web, to appease this,
and I point to the book.
this ancient artifact that came from
And the book immediately chimes in with, "The Queen's Web has been consumed!"
You
Why
chose
didn't
now
you
to
say
tell
that
us this.
before?
Do not trust books.
You're not very helpful. Wait,
I think I like
wait,
you better
who
when
ate
you're
it?
I think they
loud.
yes, I think
Who ate it?
It has been consumed amid the fungal jungle.
In the jungle, the fungal jungle, the Queen's Web.
I think the
I
book
don't
secretly
understand the
aspires
book.
to be a star on a
the
children's
book
network
says
show.
in a language far
That's
from
what
here
the book's
that
secret
the Queen's
aspiration is
Web
to be a
has been
star on
consumed
a
by this
children's show.
place, this fungal jungle.
If to be consumed is the highest honor,
Indeed it is. It is the way of things. It is the circle of things.
we must all be consumed.
Wait, no, I still can't hear you.
You should be consumed.
Indeed.
Yes.
What we should do is stride forth within the maw of the creature here and be consumed by it.
To be consumed was a great honor.
Yes, indeed.
But please, before you are consumed, you must honor us by taking part in a ceremony.
Oh, what sort of ceremony?
A very religious ceremony. First,
If I touch you, do I hear half of the conversation?
you actually have to touch the person who is speaking. But you
So
can
he
touch
gets
the
his
fishman
part of
if
the
you want.
conversation. So I just touch you. Because I kind of want to be in on whatever the hell's going on.
Well, I'll just go touch the
Ooh.
fishman.
Woo.
I'm touching him so I can hear half of it.
We're having a very religious
believe
ceremony
it.
laying on of hands.
Burgle, Burgle, these outsiders will be helping us with the ceremony to awake the great.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Sounds great.
Excellent, sir. I have prepared the ancient paste of the mushrooms. Please smear this upon your faces
boy.
and bodies, and we can begin the ceremony.
I don't start my exfoliating treatment until next week.
Wait,
Can I look at that, Jer? Since I, obviously have like no naturey bits and stuff.
Sure,
Does
yeah.
that stuff look like it's just like fungal paste, or does it look like there's something?
It's
crazy?
fungal paste. There's probably some Underdark crud in there as well.
Underdark crud.
Nothing that I think would be unnatural or weird.
It's kind of glowing.
Is that the phaserous?
Yeah, it's probably like some of that worked into the fungus.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's kind of all
Kinda
around.
I got a parasite in my brain.
Yeah.
What more is gonna
I
happen?
mean, really, what else?
So, if you let them, the Koato are going to come and they're going to start painting like weird religious, probably made up iconography all over you.
In common, I talk to people here, right? And they say, don't,
I'm not okay with it, but I'm once again letting it happen.
I will let you know, of course, these Koato are evil, so eventually we're going to have to deal with them in some way. But
We got
I'm
this.
interested
I
to
got
see
spells.
What happens when we, do the ritual?
Oh, okay.
The consuming part, we gotta stop after that, right? No consuming.
Am I getting
Going in there.
Going in the fish?
Well, that's what the book says.
Into the fish?
That's what the book says.
The book said going in the fish.
What was you went in there? What was inside there?
That's after the ritual. You gotta get the ritual first.
So, says the one that's painting you,
Can we ask the fish?
you will be the great god on your reign of terror as you conquer the people.
But you have no idea what he's saying, right?
Well,
Unless
he's
you're touching me.
touching
Oh,
me.
touching!
He's painting me. So I'm like,
So, as part of the ceremony, as they sing the song of supplication, you will conquer all of these others.
I'm not paying attention.
So,
She
other
looks
one painting your
really
face.
excited. I'm
Your
sort of
job
worried
will be
now.
to sing the song of supplication and to clap as you are consumed by the great god. Yes.
How am I doing?
Not yet. Another one that's painting you. You are the treacherous tribe, and you must make the gesture of running away as you are consumed by the great god.
I hate your husband.
It's common theme in the GM table.
I guess I can run away.
You are all the smaller tribes that
Hey.
broke up this one.
Oh, okay.
That broke up into many pieces as they fled the great god, but were eventually consumed. You must make this gesture,
Leave it
As you are
on a
consumed.
jet plane.
and you must all sing the song of supplication. You are the traitor god,
Ooh, fun.
you are the head of the traitor tribe, and you will volunteer to be consumed by the great god,
Wait,
as
what?
you are consumed by it. All
I
right,
want to trade parts.
Hang on.
and you will make
I get to
this
run away, so it's
gesture
all right.
I have to sing.
as you sing the song of supplication.
Please tell us we all have to line up and do them all in a row, where someone's going to be going like this and doing
I
a
like
wiggle.
how on this family-friendly
I
feed
have
we're
an
now
illusion
having
thing,
a
and I can't find it.
some sort of weird religious ceremony involving a drug trip.
Yes, and consumption.
Yes.
By the
So
way,
it's
Rage
weird,
Demons
actually. You are actually feeling like maybe there is something going on with this mushroom stuff that's on you, because it is making you feel a little bit
Woo!
sort of something unnatural going on, and
I feel
maybe you should all add an extra spot to all your dice.
wait, what?
Just as a result of that, just
Wait, we're doing what?
We're doing it.
adding an
Adding a
extra
spot
spot
to your
to all your dice.
Oh.
Just because
Why did we
maybe
agree to
maybe like
this?
putting all this sporey, mushroomy stuff all over you is.
Drugs for the children.
Why?
Yeah, save kids. Put
So
dots on your
meanwhile, the Koatoa have been like, they put together this big bonfire, and they have this huge ceremony, and they're like painting stuff all over the place. It's obvious that like you guys have showed up as like emissaries and avatars, and you're here to do this awesome ceremony for them. And so there's worship, and they start they line up, and they form like, and they're sort of like pushing the zombies that you now know are basically zombies like into place, and like forcing them to bow, or like trying to. They don't seem to know that they're zombies. One of them like falls into the water and then needs to be fished out by the others because it can't actually swim anymore.
Getting fished out.
That's
Yeah.
called being consumed. Just
But-
let it go.
So yeah, they do this big thing. There's a big party, and and then they're like, "All right, we need the song of supplication. Show us the song of supplication."
What's the song of supplication?
I think that's when we do our things.
Yeah, but what is the song I'm supposed to sing?
In the jungle.
It is sacred. It will be given to us by. You brought the song. Give us this song.
Just distract him.
But before, how we doing tonight, Koatoa? You ready for some action?
So,
Yeah! What's the song?
so I'm gonna step behind, because you're big right now, right?
Yeah!
I'm gonna just kind of sidestep.
All right.
And be like, move your mouth.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
La 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 la.
Wait, this isn't working.
Supplications of love.
Stop. This isn't working. I know the song. I know the
Why
song.
did you say that like
Very
5
well.
seconds ago?
Give a
Modern day
second.
warrior, mean stride. Today's time.
So I mean, round is my jam. Bum, 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 bum. What you say about his company is what you say about society.
Okay. So the Koatoa are
daughters.
super into this.
That was like literally the best place you could have
The Koatoa are super into this. And
That was great.
they form 2 lines to either side of the face of the fish, and they gesture you toward the mouth.
Yeah! Thank you, good night.
Thank you, Denver City by the Bay.
Yeah, woo! Spiders, what is it? Queen's web!
So they gesture us toward the mouth.
Toward the mouth.
Do I sense anything weird is going on with the mouth?
Oh yeah, no, it's totally normal all up in here.
It's a giant dead
Well, no,
fish.
I mean, like, is there something else that happened as a result of this ceremony?
Everybody's
Did
more
I notice
moist.
anything different?
No, nothing's changed.
All right, cool. Then
It's
let's-
a
Probably did it incorrectly if it even exists.
Right, exactly.
All right, look.
I smashed my ukulele on the floor.
It's gone. All right, I guess we're gonna go forward into the mouth, right?
yeah.
The thought devourer jumps off and crawls up. The cloaker like pops up back, so crawls up. The man grows some legs and runs up.
We could
Shadow like
send-
sneaks up.
We could send a scout ahead to
I like
warn
that.
us what's
They,
coming
Well done,
up.
the
volunteer.
Koatoa seem very much into all of you parading boldly into the mouth of the fish.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant, so it can go ahead of us and see what is going on there before we just
Is there
walk
any kind of
into
like
it.
invisibility or cloaking that we can do so it looks like we
Carry
went
stuff.
inside, but we're all just outside going like,
If-
how's it going?
If we had someone that was good with illusions, we could.
Those of you who know about Koatoa know that they're pretty good with invisibility. They kind of know.
Oh, really?
When they're.
Anyone who knows anything about that.
So yeah, I don't know. Can an Unseen
terrible.
Servant like?
How
There's
wa-
tasks. I assumed it could sort
how
of
closely
communicate what's
gathered are
going
the
on to me,
Koatoa?
but maybe not.
How closely gathered are they? Well, most of them are sort of gathered
Minor
in
illusion is
one
one of my
like very
cantrips.
concentrated area. In fact, actually,
That
well,
could be
they're all
useful.
lined up on either side of the fish's mouth,
What did we need?
gesturing you inside of it.
I think.
I think we're
Well, I
done.
think right now we just go in,
All right.
and then see what happens from
I
there.
have a song
Yeah.
called Magic Mouth. What is that even?
Magic Mouth is awesome.
What?
It's
I've
super
never
fun.
heard of
Mass
that.
suggestion.
You're starting to
Sub
feel.
honeys.
Okay,
that's
never
actually
mind the
very
Unseen
fun.
Servant thing. I'm not sure that's gonna work.
I don't have that. I think it's high level.
So you're starting to feel some sort of like weird humming or buzzing in the back of your
Is
brain.
this the thing that I was
Yeah,
feeling
this is the
before?
thing that you felt before.
You know,
as you
my
get
mind is not for rent for any god of government.
as you get
Just to continue along with it.
as you get
Yeah.
as you get closer to the fish, the weird sort of like
Triple it.
interference seems to increase. This big black tentacled fish, all around it, there seems to be some sort of like weird psychic bleakness that is like bleeding out, and it is feeling a little bit strange.
This place sucks.
I don't know. It's kind
Let's
of
go out
fun.
and sing the song again.
As you enter the mouth, you're sort of like going around these like giant teeth, and as I say, they're like big serrated doors, and the weird sense of like something in your head just gets once you enter into the thing like super intense, and I think two
Well, I mean,
of
I
you
know
are
what
going to
it
get
is. It's a
hallucinations at
parasite.
this point.
We've covered this. There's a
Does
fish
it
in
feel
my
like
head.
we went somewhere else?
No,
Or we-
no. You can still look
Which
around
one do you
behind
want?
you and
Yeah.
see.
Okay. So we haven't.
No,
actually
and
been
you can
transported
see the
there.
big like ridges of flesh from
Yeah,
the
okay.
inside of the abolith's mouth.
Oh, that's all.
Should I get back to Fleeb?
Did I say abalith? It's a big fish.
We know.
Yeah, you
We
know.
Tentacles, big one eye.
Until I roll again.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna get really weird.
I have to roll 15 or up.
Did we get the
So
same
these
one?
actually change me back.
Okay,
I could
well,
just- I could just do one and
different
do another
writing, but
change
same
if I want to.
result.
Same
Okay,
effect.
you want to start?
I have 4 of them.
All right.
All right.
The ale is like acid as it enters your throat and wends its way through your body. You feel it burn as it fills your guts and seeps like sewage through your blood. You were called here for a feast. The room is adorned with all manner of plush gold finery. And the food before you looks so appealing when you sat down, succulent, warm. It disappears to ash as you begin to chew, streaming down sides of your face and clouding as it hits the ground, billowing out like a bank of mist, like smoke. The sea of ash bursts from you unrelentingly in gouts and transforms itself into laughter, horrible, maniacal, gray laughter that fills the room as you begin to drown in it. Your laughter, or is it laughter of something else? The beast that lurks behind your face. Your body crumbles to dust and swirls in a lake of ash, and the monster begins to chortle, as all that remains, all that has ever been. For the next
Wait. Let's read them both and then tell them what the result
Sure.
is. Okay. Your parents look on from the beach. This is weird for a dwarf. As you begin to paddle in the water. You're a strange family. Never one for swimming, it took you longer than many of your peers to take to the waves. But now you're swimming like a champion, on top of the world. Ha, take that, Crystal. Who got the best swimming lesson result? Suddenly, you feel something slimy brush against your hand. You turn to see what it is, but see nothing. Nothing at all. When did you become blind? Your parents' yells from the shore sound like whispers. You should be able to hear them from here, but you hear nothing. You have the vague sense of something wrapping around your chest, a vague sense of water filling your nostrils. Tentacles? Ooh. You're not sure. Your sense of touch is dull, not numb, just absent. Even the pungent odor that you caught the barest hint of has ceased. Something was happening. You're not sure what. Is this like a tale of becoming an adolescent or something? You feel nothing. As your memories start to fade, you don't even care. That's totally me becoming an adolescent dwarf. So the result is...
For the next 15 minutes of game time, you and the other player who just received a hallucination play each other's characters.
Oh, this is going to be amazing!
Yeah.
Yes. You're going to move seats?
Yeah, I think you should actually move seats
Yep.
for
Okay.
this.
Yep.
That might be
Wait,
helpful.
so does that
need
mean
the
you're just
command
playing
center.
each other's characters, or you think you are each other?
We're playing each other's characters.
Yeah.
Are you having
Yeah,
an
I
hour
think it's
body
just-
kind of thing?
I'm just curious.
It's Addie
What keeps
and
happening?
Thimble Dort. Grimble Weed.
You get to hold the lava
What's
bear.
his name?
I get the lava bear. Just one time I can't.
Thimble Dort? So yeah, is it... We're
Dingle
just
Dort.
You're
playing
playing
each
each other's
other,
characters.
but it's not our characters.
Right,
are
you're
having
not
some-
in
okay.
each other's heads. You're just
Okay.
playing each other's characters.
Okay, okay.
Fair.
I look forward to
Sweet.
this. So you're in the
Oh
mouth.
my gosh.
Let me know if you need
So
help.
anyway, you're in the mouth.
Okay.
The inside of the abalith reeks with the smell of a million decaying fish atop a mountain of compost.
Delicious.
The beast's tongue lies limp and its esophagus sits closed, a huge, slimy door. Everything inside the beast is coated with thick slime, with new fungal entities defying description, spawning in its necrotized filth. The severity of the psychic interference increases here, rising from low thrum to a constant whistle in the back of your mind.
I guess we,
Dude, I'm
Can
so
we-
high right
whenever
now.
you
Can we get
everything was
forward? You
putting
said that
joining
esophagus
together,
is closed.
The esophagus
once we
is
got back
closed.
inside, which means you
Can
have
we
to
try
read
to cut
this
it open?
Can I hit it?
Sure.
to
I'm
become
gonna go
one
ahead and
character
pull out my
again.
scimitar
Okay.
and just try to slice at it.
Okay. It
So
is
you can split and come back
your
together,
scimitar.
basically
Make me a
will.
damage roll.
Ultron.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I see
Never seen a character like that.
I got a 1.
Okay.
That's it. I do
So
1.
it looks like it is actually completely
No, it's not-
resistant
not-
to.
He asked me to make a damage roll, not an attack.
Okay.
So it's completely resistant to your scimitar.
Okay, I cannot be resistant with this. We need some more. We need either more brute force or to find another way in. Do I feel like it's completely closed, or do you feel like there's any way any like air could get in there?
You feel like it's basically closed. Like, you know, the back of your throat, when it closes up because
Yeah.
it creates a vacuum.
Yeah.
Out of complete
We need an
curiosity, out of
The fish is dead from asthma.
asking for a
These are
friend,
basically
what
the
would you think
spells that I
fire
have,
would
but
do
it's
to
being
that?
done by
I think
other
fire is
pieces.
good. Fire is always good.
And then
Hang on one
This is
second.
actually
Let's try fire.
the mimic
Should I
as
go back
as a weapon.
to Berserk for Barbarian?
So that's the
Oh, so
2d8.
it can be here or like.
I have the option
It-
at all
yes.
times.
Okay.
I do not know how you are.
The command center.
Behind you, the Koatoa continue to make, sing songs of praise, and they're obviously like absolutely thrilled with what's going on, and there's a big
Oh, come
fish
on,
person party
really?
happening.
We are supposed to be consumed. That's the only thing that I can really think of. But we can't even get consumed.
we have been consumed. We're inside the fish, yeah.
We're inside the fish, but we can't get down the esophagus.
Sorry, I was reading a new character sheet. What?
The esophagus will not open up.
We're at.
So we're in the fish mouth?
We're at the fish.
Well,
That's it.
so you're in the fish mouth. The esophagus is closed, and you have tried hitting it with a scimitar, and that has not opened it.
Did you try to knock on it?
Okay, you go up and knock on it. It's kind of squishy and yielding a little bit, so your dwarf hand like sinks into it and
It's like knocking
comes
on a
away
pillow.
all like
knocking
yeah,
on a slimy pillow.
yeah, kind of comes away gross. You've got like kind of slime all over your
Became
hand.
grosser.
I should have just like copied
I
only
think-
my
let's
stuff.
try the
This is
fire.
annoying.
Who's got the fire?
It was fairy fire and it's useless.
Oh
It
yeah,
just
no,
lights
fairy
things
fire
up.
is what I used before. That just makes
Makes it light up.
Do
How
I have?
useless.
Do I have a fire? I have a poison spray. Not that that will
Yeah, I
help
have
against
poison
something
spray,
that's
too.
dead
Look,
and gross.
Does anybody have any like acid or alchemist
I
fire?
can
or
heat
something
metal
like
and
that?
then like stab. I could
Here.
heat my sword and then stab
Have
it.
an Eldritch Blast it.
We can try that. Let's try that. What's the worst that could happen?
I have I have something named
Cut to
grease.
scene of mushroom cloud.
Oh, actually, hang on, one
Oh,
second.
wait, I didn't realize.
I have
that.
something called Find Path.
Oh,
which seems
that would be
useful.
cool. Okay, find path.
One second, I'm looking to see
Your
what it
Eldritch Blasting?
requires.
Yeah.
I have minor
Okay.
illusion. I could just make one up.
Doesn't really
it's an 11 to
help.
hit.
Okay, the esophagus kind of goes, but it doesn't actually open. It's obviously there's some sort of like rigor mortis going on that's causing the muscles to contract, and its throat is closed up
Can I
tight.
detect thoughts to see if this thing is like?
Oh, sure you can detect
thinking
thoughts.
thoughts?
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah, you
Okay.
should do that.
Is it?
I'll
it's
do
not
that.
actually dead, is it?
Is that book related to what we're looking for at all?
What? No, of course not. I just know things. I know everything. Well,
So
maybe
you've never been to the location
So you
where
know
I try to
everything.
find?
Then how do we get in the throat?
Hey, tell us how to get further down.
Like has
What? I don't know.
Well, so you don't really know everything.
I know everything.
Then where's
I
the
just
web?
don't feel like telling
Oh,
you.
I see. You know.
Let's get that fire
You know
spell.
everything.
Has
or
it ever
60% of
been
everything.
to the Queen's Web?
What?
That's
No.
always really important.
Well, you're useless then.
I
Yeah,
know
fair.
things. I don't know why I know them,
Let's
but I
burn the
know
book.
them. Well, I've
Alright,
been
well,
alive
I
for
can't
many
do that.
years.
That's
Who
not
made
good.
you?
Yeah,
Okay,
there
I
you
want to
go.
detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts. Okay, you detect thoughts inside, and the psychic interference that you've been feeling just hits you like a train. Suddenly, the weird hum in the back of your throat is just like white light. It fills all your senses, and you fall completely unconscious.
Oh, my head.
Which one falls
Wait,
unconscious?
The doppelganger.
Okay.
So the one
the
that,
mimic.
that's most of the body.
Okay. But then we still have the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All the other bits are still.
All right. I got.
The body's
Wait,
gone, but the other
What
bits are
a loser. Can't stay on his feet. Seriously, how do you guys put up with that, dude?
I know, right?
Really? Hey, me and you, babe, we should hang out sometime.
Way to be a mimic, right? Doppelganger.
All right, I'm going to use my heat metal
All right.
song, which takes about up to 1 minute, but I feel like
Yeah,
we're
okay.
not super.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to heat up my sword,
Okay.
and then I want to stab the esophagus.
Okay. So you like stab it, and it sort of like moves maybe a little bit, and you kind of realize that maybe like the muscles that control it aren't like exactly in the middle of it, and so like
Tear the tendons.
you can sort of like poke around it.
So like, since I've got a rapier, I'm gonna basically start acupuncturing the
Yeah, you
crap
sort
out
of like
it.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, you heat
Perforate.
it up,
Oh,
and you-
because I totally also have the thing that's like insight, so I can figure out its defenses.
Okay, yeah. So you're getting the sense that if you were to give it like deep tissue like IMS, is that what it's called? Internal muscular therapy.
Sure.
You could like sort of prod it, and suddenly the entire esophagus relaxes.
That's the bullet I forgot to give her.
Oh,
And yeah, you see
now
sort of
you're into me.
a snaking passage of
I'm just
ridges,
saying, look what I can do.
are also covered in slime and goop.
Duly noted for the little guy.
It's pretty big esophagus, but you know, stretching out ahead of you. And with
Do you know
that,
magnifying larynx looks like a vagina?
with that, I think it's time to go to another break.
Da, 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 da.
So don't worry, chat. I see all these sticky. Not particularly conducive to using them, but they will get used. Oh, will they get used?
I have a bunch of these too, which I should use. Did you need this?
Hello and welcome back.
That was a heck of a way to end the campaign and swing it on over to us. I'm excited to see what happens next.
And we're excited to see where the censors take us next. Speaking of censors, we spoke with Greg, and there's a few items that he has made expressly clear we are not supposed to be doing on the stream.
Should we introduce who we are first, or we should do that as well?
Yeah, let's go through these. Just
Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I was told by Greg, I'm really sorry, guys, I'm not allowed to randomly replace one of the donor prizes with snakes. I'm really sorry, Ben. We tried to catch it before shipping took it out, but you might get a surprise.
So one of you gets a bonus.
Thanks.
Greg made clear to me that we should not, and I quote, imply that we will be feeding infants to owlbears live on the stream.
It's a lawyer thing. I don't... Anyway. You know, we're going to try to keep it good, positive, clean, happy. We're gonna keep all live animals and monsters out of this, except for us.
So some of you in the chat have been asking who the heck we are. Tara.
Yeah, I'm Tara. I write the D&D DIY column, so I'm the one that gives you ideas for gifts and recipes for your D&D campaigns, which is a lot of fun.
And I'm Alexander. Earlier this year, you may have seen the DM support group videos that went out. I wrote and directed those. So.
Yeah. And we also love to play Dungeons & Dragons. We're going to be playing in Chris Perkins' campaign tomorrow from 8 a.m. to noon. We are delighted and terrified for that. So make sure you continue to tune in all the way through the end so you'll see us. But before we get there, there's all kinds of other exciting stuff going on. We still have lots of awesome prizes for those of you who are donating. We still have tons of these awesome Dungeon Master screens. And if you haven't played with these before, they're amazing. So the DM has a lot of extra information on the back of the screen, like how to roll different things and stuff like that to kind of help you out. And then the players actually get to see just this beautiful artwork and this beautiful screen.
And unlike years past, actually the artwork extends to the inside of the screen as well. There's some really cool art for the DM too.
Yeah, and I believe this one is $20. If you donate $20, you get this. And that $20 also means that you would be getting the Tiamat pin as well. So this has a retail value of $15, so, and this is priceless. So basically $20, you're getting both of this, which is fantastic.
Awesome. All right, let's get our first guest in here. You may recognize her from 10 minutes ago when you were watching the stream. Hi, Tally, come on in.
Tally.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. How's the campaign been going?
Terrifying.
Good, good.
Just great.
I hear you guys have been getting, well, have you received anything from donors yet? Any?
Yes, I have. I have a natural 20 that I can take anytime. I need to make sure everything is going to be going okay for me.
Okay.
So I'm sure that's going to come up soon.
Okay. No failures or anything yet?
My dice has 3 of those fungal failure stickers on it right now, so that's not so great.
Okay.
But I'm done with being a penguin. So.
Congrats.
That was a very traumatizing few moments there.
It's always good when you can just be done with being a penguin.
Yeah, yeah.
So your character has an interesting little buddy here. Do you want to talk about your buddy?
She has a friend. So my character is actually from a previous D&D adventure that Jeremy ran and that we showed on stream. So she's come back with her friend, the lava bear. She was very disappointed when she couldn't befriend the real lava bears. She wanted to hug them, and they wanted to kill her and set her on fire, and that was very sad for her. So she started a line of animal plushies.
Oh my
that can be
gosh.
your lovely lava bear friend. So this is Larry Bertrand, and they adventure together. And you see, they've had lots of adventures together.
That is
so far.
adorable. Look at these little badges. So, how similar are you as a person to your character with this new line of plush animals?
Oh, with the plush animals? Yeah, that's totally me.
Awesome.
That's
And I assume
very
that
me.
this one was handcrafted by you?
It was, yes. So
That
he's
is
all
so
fleece
cute.
and applique and fierce cuddliness. So my
is amazing.
donors can be in a draw to win him. Every $10 that someone donates gets them an entry into the draw to win Larry Bertrand, the lava bear.
That is fantastic.
He will go home with them forever. Maybe they can build him his own personal little volcano in the backyard. He's been a little homesick lately. I'm sure
Aw.
that's totally within like suburban bylaws and stuff.
I love it. And you have another item that
Yes.
donors can win, right?
Yes, in case their dice bags are a little too boring for every day, or you
Oh,
just
that
need,
is
like, fancy
adorable.
I know. I'm kind of thinking of
Can
donating
you guys
for
zoom
it.
in on this one?
Here.
Could you zoom in on this guy?
So this bear does not have a name yet. So I mean, the new owner.
Well,
can
it's up
do
to the
that,
donor,
but
yeah.
This is.
Oh, and actually, I don't know if people can hear you. Do you have a lav on? Or
Oh no! I forgot to put it on.
Oh no.
Can you guys hear?
They've been not
Oh.
hearing me this whole time.
Okay.
We're good. We're
Oh,
good.
you're
Okay,
good.
great.
Never mind.
Cool.
You
Great.
project
I'm
well.
Excellent.
Straight to the internet.
So yes, this is a little dice bag, also a huggable teddy bear.
So cute.
Closes up, keeps your dice nice and warm and cuddled. Toasty.
Oh my gosh.
So I had a brilliant Twitter follower who suggested $7.17 as a donation for this, because there are 7 stars in, I think it was Ursa Major, and 17 stars in Ursa Minor, or I might have gotten that backwards, but $7.17 for the star bear of the show.
Oh.
You'll be put in a draw to win that. So
Awesome. And you can find Tally's page by going to the official Wizards of the Coast Dungeons & Dragons Extra Life page, which is bit.ly/D&D Extra Life. And her name will be listed down, and you can click through to get to her page. And yeah, so again, you can donate straight to her to win either the lava bear or the bear dice bag, or you can donate straight to the D&D official team page to give her a critical success or a critical failure if you're a horrible person.
yeah, it helped me do interesting
Or a
things
great
to either
person.
foil my DM's plans or succumb to them, I suppose, and drive everybody crazy with my, oh my gosh, sorority chipperness. I mean, what could go wrong? Everything's gonna be great, you guys. Seriously awesome.
And we will get to see this chipperness again bright and early tomorrow morning, correct?
Yes, I will be back tomorrow morning, probably playing the same character. That's the plan, unless something goes
Awesome.
very wrong and nothing's gonna go wrong, right? What's the worst
Depending
that
on
can
your
happen?
critical
It'll be
failure.
So
fine.
you might
It'll
just
all
be like an
fine.
undead sorority member tomorrow morning.
Yeah, or like my new fashion forward thinking for the season will be covered in mushrooms. Apparently a theme
Perfect.
in our game.
Love it.
All right, Tally, we'll let you get prepped again.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
So we have a couple more things to look at here, including the new item that is now
gosh.
available for donation, which is awesome.
Greg also told me I couldn't run out of the building with this and prevent other people from getting it, which I want to do.
This is amazing. This is Bahamut. Bahamut?
Bahamut?
Bahamut. The giant, awesome dragon. This goes for a donation of just $50, and you get this shipped to you, which is just incredible.
So cool.
It seems like people have been really excited about the minis. This is an amazing mini.
Yeah. And remember, you can get that or any of these other prizes that are listed on the main page by donating to the D&D team page and in your message, writing what you want.
Correct.
And any donations over $20 gets you the Tiamat pin as well.
Awesome. Let's interview one more person.
Yeah, let's bring Kiri on.
Come on down.
I want to take this home with me.
Isn't it cool?
It's
I mean,
also
it's
like
perfect to
taller
fit-
than me right now.
It's perfect to put like in a corner of a room.
I
Just
love
kinda
the
like-
round things. What are they? Sorry.
So, tell us how the campaign's been going.
Interestingly, to say the least, I feel like none of us are really sane people.
But, I mean, like, players or characters?
Yes.
Yes.
Good answer.
I haven't had as much chance to lie as I wanted to, which makes me a little sad.
Oh, yeah.
So these horns are
Oh,
amazing.
yes. These are from a lovely, fantastic artist on Etsy, Idolatry.
IDOLTRE. She's actually a local Seattle artist, but she made
so
these,
cool.
and they're beautiful and amazing, and you should totally check out her Etsy, and she did not pay me to do this. I just really love these.
Those are awesome.
Very cool.
So your character has to talk in multiple different accents.
So I...
Tell us a bit about this.
some of the stuff I do in my normal life, one of it is voice acting, so I gave people the option to buy what my normal character voice was. And then another donor decided anytime I lie or make a deception check, I have to talk in a French accent.
So we need more lies to
It's
get
true.
you to talk French more.
It's not a very good accent. I was very
Even
glad with
better.
that because it was good. At least that's less of a tell. The other option was if someone had made me be French, I would have had to talk like Catbug every time I lied. And I just would not have been able to keep a straight face.
Which
fine! I don't know.
Perfect.
This would have been awful.
I want someone like that in real life who, like, you're just talking, but then as soon as they start to lie.
That'd be a wonderful
Are you telling the
just
truth?
group tell.
Why would you
Yeah.
doubt that?
You look great in that dress.
Oh my god, you look so thin!
Oh my god.
That's mean.
Anyway, luckily
yes.
there aren't people like that. So we hear that donors have been giving you guys some.
We do. We have some fantastic. Nika and I have been haunting all the good Post-it notes. I feel bad for other people, but at the same time, I don't, because I'm almost dead right now and I haven't had a chance to heal.
Oh no. So it sounds like you could probably use
we
a
have
couple.
a healing potion.
Well, there
Sorry.
you go.
Well, that was easy.
You could probably use some natural 20s to kind of
I
help
do.
you.
I've got all the naps.
Okay, and so donors, don't forget, by donating $20, you can pick a player or DM to give a natural 20 or a natural
Stop
1
giving
to.
them to Jeremy.
You guys are doing great work. All right, Kiri, we'll let you get back to prepping, and we'll finish up here.
Thank you so much. Ow. Whoa, don't hurt yourself. Be nice.
The Underdark is a dangerous place. So
Like-
I know that a lot of you back at home probably watch podcasts like some of the ones that you've seen some people here participating in, or other shows like Acquisitions Inc. This is a bit different in that you have an awesome opportunity to actually impact what's going on in the show right in front of you. So there's tons of podcasts that do great things with amazing people. This is one of the few chances you have for just a really small donation to make a really big difference in the way these stories play out. A $20 donation lets you give somebody a critical success or a critical fail.
And then gets you a Tiamat pin as well.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. So that's fantastic. There's also one other way that you can influence what's happening, and that's bring one of these characters on to the next round, which Greg will be DMing. Right now we have 5 points for Chris Tulach and 9 votes for Nika. And they're looking scared around here. So keep bring those votes in. Every $5 of donation is a vote. Just put the name of the person you want to stick around. And with that, we are going to keep talking to you.
We're going to continue talking about these amazing prizes. No worries.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about the challenge that you guys did?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as I mentioned, we are playing in Chris Perkins' game tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. to noon, so you'll see us bright and early then. I'm very excited. I'm going to be playing a halfling druid named Hector the Well-Endowed. Thank you, donors.
I'll be playing a rogue, human rogue, J'accuse y Verion, with a catchphrase, J'accuse.
Like a Pokemon. One thing we've been doing to get donations is kind of we've created some challenges against each other, and people can donate to make something horrible happen to the other person. So the first week we did a hot wing challenge where someone had to recite a poem of the other person's choice while eating the spiciest hot wings we could find. I lost. I had to eat 7 alarm hot wings from Wing Zone while reciting Edgar Allan's The Poe. It was horrible.
Edgar Allan's The Poe?
Edgar Allan's The Poe. You heard me. Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven.
There we go.
Oh, I was just, having flashbacks of how horrible
it
it
was really terrible.
Alexander was stupid enough to actually try one because he felt bad or didn't believe me that they were hot.
And then yesterday we had a second challenge, which again Tara lost. So Tara had to do a cold read.
Yeah.
Which we took a bit to the extreme.
You took to the extreme.
Whatever. Tara had to read the final scene from Titanic while in an ice bath.
That's not what cold read means. It's not what a cold read means.
But those videos are available online. We encourage you to go check them out.
They're going to be available in the Twitch stream. And if you
Oh, no.
they're going to be
available
in
on
the
the
Twitch stream. Lovely.
You will see me in all kinds of uncomfortable positions.
Thanks, Greg.
Anyway, if you are really excited at the sadistic nature of Alexander, or you feel really bad for me, you can donate to our pages as well. They should be up under the 8 a.m. to noon slot, so just go down to that D&D main Extra Life page, and you'll see the links there. Alexander's been kicking my butt on donations, so I'd appreciate the help. You can still affect things for our game as well. You can give us extra potions and re-rolls and things like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm recalling the ice bath right now. I'm feeling pretty bad about it.
No problem. We do want to give a couple of shout-outs to folks who've done some fantastic donations. Notably, the president or CEO of WotC gave a wonderful donation. We've had some others, I think the Phoenix Theater Society and some others.
It's like the Phoenix Dance Theater?
Yeah. So thank you all so much for your contributions. It really makes a huge difference for the kids out there. And as you know, this is a lot of fun, and we hope that you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. But this really all goes for a really good cause.
Yeah.
And we appreciate your help.
And if you're not able to donate, that's totally cool. We love having you in the stream. Keep chatting in the stream over there. Keep letting us know how things are going and what you like. And feel free to share it with your friends. Tweet about it, post it on Facebook, let people know that this crazy thing is happening. Because it's a lot of fun.
Sharing actually makes a huge difference. Every time you guys share it out, it really does impact those donation numbers.
Yeah.
Speaking of donation numbers, I think we passed 68K, and Sword Coast Adventures Guide is coming soon, or is already unlocked?
Unlocked at 70,000.
Unlocks at 70,000, so a little under 2K to go.
It's pretty soon.
So pretty soon you should be seeing some really cool content.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys are ready, I think we're ready to pass you guys back off to D&D.
Woohoo!
Making your way into the literal belly of the beast, you emerge from the esophagus into a veritable ship's graveyard. Splinters of wood, sails, and other sundry shipbuilding materials litter the yielding, irregular chamber. All manner of vessels cast upon the tides of the abalith's interior appear to have been beaten to dust or near dust by huge barnacled stones that lie around, now inert as the creature that consumed them. Some recent additions appear to be mostly intact. A gnomish paddle boat, a sturdy river cutter, and a black drow ship whose nameplate is clearly visible.
What does the black drow ship's nameplate say?
The Queen's Web.
The book was right.
Corpses of all variety lie around, all turned purpley green with bulging eyes and fungus sprouting from them. A lattice of white root-like vegetable matter covers the walls and floor. At the center of the graveyard stands a square, two-story tower of black metal, unusual in its seamless construction. Some humanoid creatures appear on its battlements and about its base, lurching towards you. Those above falling heedless of their lives to the ground with so many dull splats.
Ooh, what?
So you've got a big ship's graveyard, bunch of wrecked ships, crashed ships, etc., some big gallstones, and then in the middle of it, this big black fortress, two-story fortress, seems to have been constructed out of nowhere.
Is it just a tower?
And
Just a tower.
People are falling off of it.
Yeah,
jumping off, falling.
There's some humanoids.
And the manner in which they leave said battlement.
Yeah, so there's some of them that come out from around the bottom of it, and they're all sort of.
So we're thinking maybe undead.
And then a couple of them show up on top of it and just sort of start wandering towards you and are heedless of the fact that there's a drop, so they fall off, hit the ground, and then
these creatures are unnatural, possibly.
Yeah, possibly undead.
It's a
Only
welcoming
possibly,
party.
Sure.
Just they're living
You
inside
just
of a
want a
zombie
hug.
fish, so.
And I think now might be a good time to do that thing where we roll dice and
All right, they pick up.
see the order
So
that
which
people are
one's
going to go in.
initiative do I roll? Okay.
17. So I haven't.
It's, one.
Yup.
16, but
Oh,
also
at least
bad
it wasn't
news.
critical.
Uh-oh. True. What's
Da da
that?
da 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 da.
So this is
Oh!
Sweet who has a 16. Addie.
7.
Or you switch characters.
Every
Dingle
time
Dart.
15 or higher.
1. But it's not a critical fumble for this, right?
Is it a natural one?
Well, it was one of the fungus numbers.
So someone else still needs to increase their corruption.
Ah. Oh dear, oh dear.
Choose.
Who's got the fewest?
I have 3.
I have
Three.
4.
Yeah, we're all at 3. All right, I'll give Addie another one.
Oh, taking one for the team.
El Huapo, what is your
And Harper has a 9 for initiative.
Okay.
We'll go in the middle of the pack.
Tanaste?
12.
12. And
Back to Thweeb with a 16.
yeah, I think that we are going to. Well, I need to roll some initiative too. Actually.
No, that's
Maybe
okay.
my initiative is better.
Don't worry about it.
No, you don't think I
That's
need
cool.
to roll initiative?
You could just default to going last.
Okay, yeah, that seems
Or
not
just,
what the
you
chat
know, like
wants.
That sounds
sit
good,
down,
you
put
know?
your hands over your head.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Sweet, you're gonna go first.
All right. Suddenly I'm back to being a gnome.
Yeah,
It's very
purpley green
small
zombies
and-
around
I will never
the
get used
outside
to
of this
that.
bizarre magic item thing.
In the middle of an entire. Okay, so I presume that we're going into fight, right?
Yeah.
Or they're coming to us.
And I did my rage, and I only got 1 shot off. Do I come back with rage?
Uh,
What is the duration on rage?
Do you come back in rage?
Yeah, because I raged, and then I did
Oh,
the
I see
I
what
did the
you're saying.
berserker's rage. I think it.
You spent some time like crawling down the esophagus where you were not
Okay,
giving or
okay.
receiving damage, so you're going to be out of rage at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, drat. Because I just now changed back over, so if all of a sudden
Yeah.
he's like, ah, I'll just really pissed off again. Like, whoa, chill out, gnome. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just scared, so I'm going to lash out.
Okay.
I am running in there with my axe, doing the axe thing. Got a 16, which means I'm going back to this next turn. 16
Oh, good. We
plus-
got to bring the band
I think
back.
you mean
Yeah.
This
instead of a
guy's weird.
16, I think you mean
Or
a
sorry,
1.
I was
think,
hoping
I think
to-
you mean a natural 1.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can she
But-
counteract that with one of her natural 20s?
I'm going to say that it's going to be first come, first serve on, so that the chat gets all the things that
Oh,
they
so
want
there's
to
no
see.
stack going on.
Right,
here.
right.
You
There's
can't,
no-
like,
there's no
respond
stack.
with a natural 20.
Ah.
So,
All right.
natural 1.
In the same way, Thweeb would definitely have come back, started screeching, running at something, and completely whiffed it.
Yeah.
So,
So,
all right.
why don't you choose someone to advance their die?
Kiri Callaghan.
And then you can take one of those critical fumbles.
Oh,
They're
God.
You got a card too. That's the fun part.
That's the fun part.
Which
yes.
one? There's only 2 fingers left. Which one is it? All right.
I'm good at stopping here in Britain.
Critical fumble by TJ Roche. You're fine. 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 You're fine.
Hey, congratulations! You got the good one.
You're fine.
This is the only good one.
So, next up in
I think
initiative,
there were some other iffy ones.
Tanaste.
Uh-huh.
It's your go.
Is it now?
What do you want to do?
I'm sorry. I love you. Do you want me to help you put the
So
sticker on?
I'm good.
you've run up to the bottom of the tower, and critically failed to hit a zombie or something, whatever that was.
I'll pay money to like give you a crit. I can't do it. I have to. It's okay. It's okay. I'm ready. Ooh.
I need an action.
I need less fingernail.
Where's it supposed to go?
Wherever. I'm gonna start giving you fake.
Nah. See. What are we doing? Is it still on me? Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Kill
it.
a thing. Kill the thing.
Kill a thing.
Zombies.
Murder.
Zombies.
Now
Murder.
looking
Oh,
If you die, I will resurrect
now
you
looking
myself.
hungry for
so they
Thweeb.
are zombies.
Yeah, they look like zombies. Purpley purpley green undead.
Would speaking with the dead do anything here? Probably not.
No, not
really,
in this
not right
situation.
now. They're not dead, actually.
If
They're
I rolled
undead.
the 16, do I get
Alright.
that?
Hey, Tarkamus. What now, man? We found the ship.
Did you?
See, it's right here. The Queen's
I don't
Web.
trust the darn book. Why am I on this trip? Okay, I'm gonna.
Are you ready to open yourself up to me yet?
I'll never do this to that.
Let it go.
No, you see, you don't understand.
Let it go.
Let
it go.
Yeah, the secret's inside
Getting
of
a rapier attack here.
I am. I'm gonna go save Sweeb's ass.
Okay,
hopefully.
you roll a 1.
Nice.
Because I'm in love with you, see?
You roll
You
a
roll
one.
a one.
You roll a one.
That was a great one you got there.
So you can choose someone else to advance their die.
Oh my gosh.
I got a lot of these saved up.
I'll do it.
This could be a whole lot of not doing anything.
Wait, I could have used that. Mother.
First come, first serve.
Can I see a card, please?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
this is my first one.
Yep.
Got it?
Okay, okay. I'm doing pretty good so far.
We're having sort of a round of critical fumbles. Sweet.
Oh no. You start itching on the spot on your back you can't reach. It's the story of my life. Gain disadvantage on all rolls until someone else scratches your back. If infected later, you find nothing wrong. If inspected later, you find nothing wrong.
All right.
Figures.
But you have to get someone to actually
your
itch your
back.
and that has to take an action.
Well, I don't know. Like that's up for interpretation. El Guapo.
I'm too
El
short.
Guapo, you
Yeah.
mean.
El
Yes.
Guapo.
Yeah, thank you.
Guapo.
Sorry.
So, well, there are all these zombie creatures coming. How many of them are kind of like in a pack?
There's like 4 of them.
And they're all like kind of streaming out at us.
Yeah, there's just like 4 of them right now. They're like all around the bottom of the tower, but these 2 are also there as well.
Are there at the tower? I'm going to use
So
that
we
as
still
an
have
anchor point, and I'm going to cast web.
Okay.
And try to basically web as many as I can at the base of the tower.
That's definitely going to get these 2 as well.
Hey.
Well, it also will prevent the zombies from getting to us. So there's that. Yeah, I think we're gonna cast web.
Okay. Do you want
guys
to
be alright, right?
I'm totally good actually.
Yeah, see?
I have 56 health.
Yeah, you're good. You're
We'll
good.
be
All right.
Fine.
We're gonna cast a web spell at the base of the tower and try to web up as many of those zombies as possible.
Actually,
Okay.
you're fine. So.
And then the next step is you light it on
dead.
fire.
Aren't I?
Okay.
That sounds like a
I
great
am
plan.
doing well actually.
So the web is going to go off. There's going to be a
Yep.
bunch of saving throws.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So you're gonna So what's gonna happen is you're gonna when you start your turn, you're gonna make a dex saving throw, or if you enter them, you'll make a dex saving throw. So any zombies like streaming from the tower will also make that saving throw when they enter the webs. Once if you failed, you're restrained until it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. You can use your action zombies as to make a strength check, and the DC is 14.
Okay.
To break free of the webs and move.
Can I do it?
You can do the same
on
thing.
your turn.
Okay.
If you succeed, you're no longer restrained and you can move. And of course, the webs are flammable.
Ooh. So
Yeah.
you can set me on fire to let me get out of the way.
Or we can set the zombies on fire and let you just break free.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Because you're a barbarian.
I was hoping that I was not
so
going to be
nicely.
flammable.
So zombies are next. There are 4 of them. 2 of them are caught in the web, and they're going to try and get out. One of them does. So they're not too smart, though, unfortunately. So they're going to stay in the web, and they're going to converge on you 2
Great.
and attack you.
Awesome.
Zombie number 1.
And Jared, the web is positioned so that it's at the base of the tower and it's kind of going up
Okay.
the side of the tower.
All right.
as
So
far
if
up
anything
as it
falls
goes.
off the tower.
Yeah, so it'll catch some things that fall off the tower, and it also is just sort of attached to the side of the tower.
Okay.
Going,
And then we can
going
set
as
the
far up
whole
as it goes, which is
tower on
about 20
fire.
So
20
Tweed,
feet.
Yeah,
I
like
have
it.
a
So you
10
can,
and a 15 to hit
you
you.
can burn the side of the tower.
I like
10
this.
and 15.
Yeah.
should be.
From 2
For
different
example,
zombies.
I could spider climb up the side of the tower using the web.
Hey.
No, like how much? What is your?
Oh, 16.
16. So neither of those hits you.
No, I thought that you were saying damage, and I was
No,
like,
no.
oh my god.
And then a third zombie has a 19, and that will be at.
So, since Tara is the loser of last week's challenge, she is going to be eating those hot wings while reciting.
Now
and
my
as for
back
zombies,
itches
so we have
all over. That's it. Last
Addie.
straw.
It is your go. it is your go.
Do I follow the plan? Yes, I do.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So,
Thank
gonna
you, coin.
use Eldritch Blast. That's fire, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. To light the.
Well, I don't know if it's fire. It's force damage, so I'm
Oh.
not sure if it'll actually set anything
Yeah,
on fire.
force
I don't know if
damage
she
for
can
what?
really set anything on fire, but that's still a good one.
Yeah.
You can just blow up.
Yeah, we'll do Eldritch Blast on with the ones that are closest there.
Explode a
your attack
zombie.
roll's a
That's
natural
always
one.
good.
Okay.
Ah!
If you're restrained, if you're attacking the
So
restrained,
you can choose someone else to further their infection.
You know, I don't feel like Tulach's gotten enough.
That's what they always say.
Yeah. All right. Literal earworm
It's
by
cool,
Stephanie
man. We know how that
Fidalgo.
goes.
Oh, God.
Stuff.
You are infected by an earworm, an annoying parasite that fills your mind with dangerously catchy songs. As an action, you may make a DC 15 Dex save to safely remove the parasite. Otherwise, you may only communicate via song lyrics until the end of the encounter.
Nice.
Okay.
That is
Wow.
brilliant.
Wow.
Also sad.
How do you
So
feel?
if you're
When you
Only
guys,
if
when you
sad
guys
is
switch
spelled
back,
amazing.
you're gonna have to do it.
But before we do, how are you feeling right now?
I feel fantastic.
I don't know as good as what I do right now.
Dinglelord, it's your go.
All right,
That I do right now.
ladies,
Funny
ladies.
is gonna go into the world
Why don't you
show
let
and
me
I feel
show
fine.
you how this is done? Okay, just
I
stand
love
back
how
and
when
I'll
Tally
handle
takes
this.
over, he's suddenly more misogynistic.
Did you know you're all women? And that sucks.
Ladies and small gnome creature that can't make up its mind.
Are you calling me a lady?
And no, we're buds. We're
is
cool,
a
man.
waffle
We're
man.
cool. We're cool. We're cool.
waffle
You and
man.
me, we'll stick together. All
I
right.
don't make the rules. I'm just
Um,
cursed. It's a thing that happens to me. I don't know.
I'm going to where did it go?
also just
Claw. Woo! Claw.
That's
How man does it?
Sure.
Mad
So you
scientist.
run up into the web and claw.
Are there a couple? Yeah, I guess so. Are there a couple sort of near the edge, or are
Of
they
the
all
web?
really way in there?
I don't know that you can necessarily hit into the web. Yeah, you can probably stand outside the web and hit a zombie in the web.
All right.
But you roll a natural one. So you
Man,
can
how
choose-
many of those do you have?
They sent me a
Chat?
lot of them, and I got to
You
get
guys are
through
the
them
worst.
all. So
Are we going to win against a zombie?
Do they just all take one?
Yes.
All right.
Wait a second, though. Is she
Alright.
attacking the zombie, Jared?
yeah, she's
So if the zombie is restrained,
yeah.
she has advantage on her rolls, which means that yes, she rolled a natural one, but she gets another die to roll. It takes the higher result.
I think that that's actually true.
Yes.
All right. Well, not all the zombies are restrained. I don't know.
She's got to shoot. Yeah, if she shoots at a restrained die, she gets advantage in the roll. That's still she rolled a natural one, and you can still process the because if they
Okay.
have advantage, right?
I want to.
Not that
We can
donors-
switch it
My
donors,
thing
not
is
that I'm
more
trying
just
to
honoring the chats.
We are trying to actually.
Well, if
do
I roll a
something.
That's
natural
fair.
one, I still get the card and everything,
Okay.
right? All
Yeah.
of that
Now-
still happens.
That's
I just
fair.
also
No,
get
no,
another
no,
roll.
no.
Is what you're
Okay,
saying?
yeah, you can go ahead and make another roll. Now we do have.
And then I'll
There
take
is
the
a
card.
there is a rule, so you don't get the card. You don't need to
I
worry
don't.
about the card. That's fine. We can go with advantage, but be aware that we did hit a donation tier for
Yeah.
mine. That if you do have advantage or disadvantage and you roll 2 critical failures, you get 2 cards.
Okay.
We'll
that's
do it.
fair.
Okay.
So-
So
We'll
if she has one critical failure,
So
and she rolls another
I
critical
just
failure.
stickered all the dice. Was that correct?
Yes.
You've just chosen yourself. That's fine. Go
'Cause
ahead.
And if she rolls a sticker, it's a critical failure, right?
Yeah.
No stickers.
Okay.
All right.
There's 9 out of 10.
I will let you get out of that one.
Oh, okay. Now wait. Do I get to like hit something now?
Yes, you hit a
I gotta
zombie.
show these ladies how to do it.
Seriously, what's up with that?
Yeah, like what?
like,
why
what
is
I'm
it
not
when?
even a lady. I'm still kind of pissed off right now.
So
Something
FYI,
inside of me is saying that there's a little bit of more like estrogen in there right now. I don't know what's going on.
Are you overcompensating for the fact that you are not?
I am so never overcompensating for anything. Why would you even say? There's 5 males.
Have you
I'm
seen
like
my battle
so
axe?
like I've got everything and more. Let me
Hashtag
show you.
What is happening with
humanity so
zombies?
fragile.
I hate to interrupt,
Okay.
but zombie.
but zombie.
So claw. I rolled a 10, so that's a 14 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
next time, get it? I can't do Dr. Claw.
No.
And 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then
There we go.
do any of the creatures in front of me have a brain. So he gets this multi-attack thing. That's right. He's gonna devour intellect.
Yeah, that's super dangerous.
Okay, never mind. We'll scratch that. There.
All right, we
Okay.
got this.
Got it.
8 damage to a
We're
zombie.
good.
All right.
We're good.
You finally did damage for a zombie. Wait, hold on a second.
I
Celebration time.
So from the fungal sort of morass in front of you, like remember I said they were like sort of white tendrils and whatnot crisscrossing the ground.
Yep.
A mushroom of gigantic proportions sort of spins upward while growing rapidly. This is right in front of the esophagus where some of you are sort of standing. And it reaches, well, again, I have box text. The creature stands fully 12 feet tall. A huge white-stalked mushroom with a vivid purple cap. A dreadful, grinning jack-o'-lantern face is carved into its front, from which it emits a wail that blends inharmoniously with the screeching that still slices through your head.
I'm sorry, your princess is in another
Two
castle.
monstrous arms protrude from its sides, and a cascade of green spores rains down from beneath the cap. Near you, 2 of the corpses that are just sort of lying around on the ground begin to twitch.
No!
And
Fire!
begin to twitch, and the monster is going to take 2 slam attacks. So who is still near the esophagus? You ran forward. You were still back there. You were still back there.
Right. I think we can
so
probably switch
So
back
the
now.
2 of you. So this thing is.
I do not like this at all.
Okay.
Change over.
El Guapo, it's going after you.
Oh, yeah, this is not good.
El Guapo.
El Guapo did not like
Don't let
being
it treat you like a
slammed.
pinata.
That's true. I do not want to be a pinata. I like.
So
like pinatas.
I've got a 14 and a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, those are gonna hit.
Okay.
Both.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're gonna both hit.
Oh, God. Oh, I put down.
So for a total of 27 damage.
Oh,
my
17
God.
and
Oh,
10.
that's right in the base. That's right. That hurts.
Oh.
That's not good.
All right.
And it
Guapo is
wails.
at 90. Oh.
This horrible, crazy, unnaturally
Get it
large
off
fungus
of me.
monster.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to go back to the top of the initiative. So Thweed,
Sup?
it is your go.
Help.
Does it look like
I
it
need
has
somebody.
eyes?
Are you
Help.
using a
I am using
Not just
a.
anybody.
I'm using a 20
Help.
to get out of the web right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's using a 20 right now stream before he can invoke his natural
Yes.
one.
Okay.
Yes. So
Get
I'm
out
getting.
of-
I'm not
You were
rolling
out of the
for
web.
that. I am definitely out of the web.
Okay.
I have 3 left.
Nice.
I'm also going to be here at 4 in the morning, and I'm wondering.
Save him.
I don't want all 3 for then, but we only have. We're not. Okay. Yes, I'm saving them for now.
Okay.
So I'm going to run up to him, to the big jack-o'-lantern monster.
Okay, so you're running
guy.
away from where the zombies were.
Oh yeah, I'm running right the hell away
Okay.
from there because I have to take out that guy so he doesn't resurrect the bunch.
Sure.
All right. Are you gonna one me before I roll?
I
bother
probably
roll?
should. I probably should. roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Do these roll over into the next game?
No,
The
because
dots? Okay.
No.
that's for.
Deal with it. I'm
That's
taking
for
another
this
one.
game.
This is mine now.
Okay. You're gonna own it.
I'm gonna own it.
Yeah.
I'm tanking, and that's fine. So
Sick.
the 11 goes away.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. You don't need that.
So I
level.
obviously failed again.
Yep.
I am not the best barbarian. We have figured out as much.
Yeah.
America by Sam Bister. Out of nowhere, a flock of giant Underdark eagles swoops down and pecks at your party. Each member of the party takes 1 point of damage regardless
Wait.
of armor.
I only have a few hit points left here, people. This is not cool. I'm at 8 now.
I'm at 55.
They never would have anticipated that in the future.
No. in the future.
Tinashe.
Wait a minute.
America.
1 second here.
Wait, hold. Are you going to
I
dispute
have
the
a
eagles?
question,
Eagle dispute.
but I need to see if.
There is a moment when Kiri stops having fun and starts plotting, and it happened about 20 minutes ago. I noticed it when I tried to give her the dot on the dice, and she's like, it's on. Anyone in her vicinity is going to die.
Look, I don't want
That
you to
includes
fear
her,
me.
though.
I just want you to respect that I can end you.
With the horns and everything, I am afraid. But also, let's keep it towards the zombies.
Question.
Let's point that aggression.
Or the
towards
Thanks
the
to
zombies.
a very generous donor, I have a make-a-wish spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
What exactly does that pertain
You say, I wish, and then you say anything you want afterwards.
And nothing
Do
ever
this
goes
very
wrong.
carefully.
The DM can interpret this however.
Be so careful.
Think before
Kiri,
you speak.
Kiri, he wants you to use that wish.
I wish that Jeremy and I switched places. Make me God!
Oh my god, that would be so frightening.
Like, the best way to interpret that calls back to, like, year 1 afterlife, and it's really bad. It's not something that you want. I wish that Jeremy...
Okay, I'll change it.
No, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but...
I'm just saying we're like nearing the end of this, and I would like to find some sort of resolution.
Wait.
And somehow the DM is
and
not
so-
providing that
yeah,
at
and
this
so
point.
basically, you're saying that you want.
She wants to win.
She wants to kill the party.
She's going to wipe us.
It's more fun if she kills the party than if Jeremy kills the party for her.
Right.
It just gives me godlike power, and then, oh no, all of a sudden, all of the zombies are gone.
He's probably just going to take his entire DM setup and put it here instead.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because you did say switch places.
That's also true.
That means you get a camera to yourself.
Also pretty cool.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, fine.
The Kiri show.
How many zombies are left?
Present number of zombies?
I'm not worried about the zombies
There are
as much as the gigantic.
four in the web, and there are 2 of them that are sort of twitching on the ground near the creature.
All right, I've taken a lot of damage.
Wish
I'm
yourself
not
back
having
up
it
to full.
anymore.
Wish though.
So to make this easier,
You can use the wish. I'm not telling you that you
no,
cannot use the wish.
I just
or
it
that
was
you cannot
mostly
use
joking,
that
that's
wish.
why I could then just
Okay.
like puppet our way to victory. Dense.
And then everything died. It was really cool. You went back outside and did another Rush song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I wish that we sang Rush again.
Oh
Do we
wait,
get a bonus
if I
if we
use
start
it
doing the
now,
song
if I
of
use it
sadness?
now, does that mean I can't use it in my next game at 4 a.m.?
You can totally use it.
It
Well,
says
if
once per game.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is a game.
Oh.
That will be a
This will
game.
be a
That's
game.
really good. I should have done that.
I stole it from Greg. It was on his, and I was like, ah.
All right. Regardless,
All right.
I
Continue,
wish
continue.
that all hostile parties, were now
Chickens.
at negative 50 hit points.
So they're all dead.
all parties hostile to each
All
other.
hostile parties towards our party.
All
All
hostile
the fish
parties.
dudes. No, they're
Did-
chill.
Okay.
No, they're evil.
That's, yeah. Okay. Negative 50 hit points.
Wait.
Done. All right. So
This is not.
Could have used this
is-
better,
This
I
is
know.
not.
What?
This is-
What just happened?
We'll see.
Why am I crying already?
So the mushroom in front of you explodes. The zombies
no.
explode.
No.
And
It's rain and
somewhere
fungus.
deep in your mind, you hear shrieks of terror as hundreds of creatures throughout the rest of the world also explode.
Okay.
So here's what's going to
That's
happen.
really great. Screw you, Mrs. Sanders in 3rd grade. What are you like now?
To be fair, I'm a tiefling, so a lot of people hate me.
So
the world just got way better for me.
So as soon as the creature
I dropped it, we're
explodes, some stuff is going to happen. There's sort of like a mushroom that looks relatively innocuous near the esophagus, and the ground near it, which is actually fish, starts to like necrotize way more. Like it starts to get like way more decomposed and crazy, and you hear it make this sort of, and you hear that sort of slurping sound coming from several places throughout this room. And the mushroom that just exploded starts to reform back together.
What? I call fungal bullshit.
God.
So,
You said that?
El Guapo.
Yeah. Yes. So the creature is reforming.
Yeah, it sort of blasted into like smithereens, and the smithereens are now unblasting themselves very slowly back into a creature. But they're at like negative 50, so it's going to take them a long time to regenerate. But meanwhile, there's sort of this slurping sound as this mushroom near you seems to be like draining life force, what remains, out of the fish around it.
So, do I feel like this whole area is basically like under some sort of crazy necrotic like influence now at this point?
There's definitely a tie between the fungal system on the ground and the giant creature and the mushrooms that seem to be draining the life out of, or what life remains out of the fish.
Unbreakable. We're alive, damn it. It's miracle.
So
What
I
is what?
think
Because females are strong as hell.
I can only do this.
I think they might be trying to leave. I don't know
Yeah,
if
this
there's
is
reason.
a.
What did you even want? Like,
I wanted the book.
Well, the books told us to go find the Queen's Web. We found the Queen's Web
So
originally.
the book was a tool that was being used to find Sid,
Yeah.
his buddy,
Yeah.
who was supposed to be on the Queen's Web.
So we need
He's
to get,
dead, let's
we
roll.
Well, I need to make a hightail. So I'm gonna tell everybody else. Hey, I think we need to hightail to the Queen's Web quickly and try and find your buddy.
Where you go, I will follow.
'Kay.
Anywhere.
Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the Queen's Web.
Okay.
The ship isn't that far away, right?
Yeah, it'll take you like a round and a bit to get there.
I am
Sure.
unwebbed. I can run
Um,
after you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to the ship. When you say it'll take me that long to get there, is that if I move and then use like the dash action or whatever? Will that get me there quicker?
That'll get you 2/3 of the way there, and then you can
2/3 the way
move
there?
and be there.
All
over
right,
the next
so then
round.
I'm gonna spend my whole turn hightailing it to the ship. Let's get to the ship quick.
'Kay.
I think we need to find your buddy right now.
Okay.
Addie.
We don't have a lot of time.
Where he leads, I will follow.
So, are you not doing anything right now, or
I'm gonna. There's
think your
nothing left to
character
kill,
just
right?
there's nothing left to kill? That's correct.
So I'm going to follow
Okay.
him to the ship.
Dingledorp.
We will spread out and fly and crawl as fast as we can to the ship.
Okay. So you get most of the way there, and that takes us back to the mushroom, which is sort of again reforming. And you can see that it's like the structure is kind of there, and these chitin-y sort of like skeleton-like things. And like near the ships, you're seeing more of these mushrooms that are like
All right, yeah.
sucking life out of the.
We don't have time.
Wait.
Okay, so that takes us back to Thweed.
Wait, I guess that's the end of the encounter, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
You can
Stop
talk
singing now.
Oh no, you're still in the same encounter for sure.
Super lost on, because we exploded the mushrooms, but they're coming back together. But I don't really see another way to fix that, especially when they're all re-energizing everyone. I'm just gonna follow him. That sounds fine.
So there was the one big mushroom, and then there's small mushrooms that seem to be doing the life-sucking thing.
Why is it
Oh,
so important to us?
Destroy the small mushroom.
Who are you asking?
Or the source?
To us
The
as a
big
group.
one?
Yeah,
Where's the big one?
the big one has exploded, and they're all coming back together now, right?
The big one's
Into another
exploded,
big one?
and the small ones
So we're rescuing
are
your
sucking
love.
life out of the creature, and that is recreating the big one.
So
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
creature?
attack one of the small mushrooms.
Okay.
Or the creature
you
that
roll a
they're
natural
sucking
one.
the life out of.
Oh.
That's their source.
Damn, that just happened.
Oh, guess who got a dot? Dot's on you, yo. You gonna sass? You gonna sass? You gonna take dot. All right.
See another card.
Not on my die.
That table has got way more cards than that table.
Double, double, toil and trouble by Sailor Mister. You breathe in a toxic spore that causes you to see double for the rest of the encounter. If you roll an even number on your attack, you automatically miss. So that's great.
Okay.
A 1 is an odd number.
It's true.
Oh, that's not going to help me, is it?
No.
You are correct, though. 1 is an odd number.
Tenacity.
Congrats, me.
Way to go. Yay, first grade math.
Tenacity, it is your go.
I know, I hear you.
Like, I know what odd numbers are. That's so good.
Yeah.
So still, the little mushrooms are slurping. The big mushroom is reforming.
Yep.
You guys, there are so many small mushrooms now.
There's so many.
Whoa.
What is it
This
that they're
is
feeding
crazy,
off
man.
of?
They're
The
splitting.
fish itself, like the fish is becoming sort of like more more necrotic and
that
more
we're
decomposing.
inside.
This is
right?
natural 20, and I will
really destroy
actually
the entire
go
thing.
whoosh on the tiny little mushroom.
Okay, roll me some critical damage.
Problematic.
Oh wait, that's not it.
Difficult terrain.
Need enough area.
Yes,
And you roll that die again,
Yes, if
because you got a crit.
Lame.
8 plus 6.
All right.
Yes, repeat that.
You slash the mushroom and it explodes in a bunch of spores and pustules, and it
Don't see
stops,
double.
It stops pulling the life out of that part of the fish.
That's good. That's good.
That seems good.
El Guapo.
All right, do I make my way to the ship?
You make your way to the ship.
All right. I call out, does your friend Sid speak any specific language?
It should speak everything.
Sid!
I call out,
Sid, where are you?
Where are you? We're here for you.
You don't
This is
see
El
anyone
Guapo.
on the ship. The ship is actually in very good condition. It's sort of on its side. There's a door into the lower deck.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go into the lower decks if I can. I'm just gonna try to find someone or something that's supposed to be in here.
Okay. The lower decks of that ship contain a bunch of adamantite stuff. They have
I like that.
a bunch of the silk that is used to make the drow version of Cloaks of Elvenkind.
Oh, nice.
So it looks like it's carrying a pretty decent cargo. There's also a crew quarters, and you can start searching that next round.
I'm just gonna. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna kind of frenetically
Sid,
search the
where
ship.
are you?
Addie.
I can't seem to find you anywhere.
Just like
Me?
oh, this
Are you underneath all of this gold?
Yeah.
My gift is my song, and this one's for you. I'm going to attack. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Oh, the encounter's over. Were you
No,
just
it's not.
really wanting to
No,
see-
it's not.
Oh.
Wait, where's the
That's
did
also
you
true.
use the 20 sticky
No.
note? Okay, I have it. There it is. I roll a natural 20.
Yep.
Sucker, stay away from my dice. And I will Eldritch Blast 2 of the mushrooms.
Sure.
Yeah,
Coming
get
at
that.
1 first. There's my D10. So that is charisma modifiers 4. That's 6 points to 1. Does it die?
Yes.
Okay, and then at another one, 10 points at the other one. Bam, bam, you're dead.
Yeah, tiny cheerleader dwarf.
Oh wait, on my natural 20 I could have changed, but I'm fine.
You're fine.
Yep.
Everything's cool.
Okay.
Thank you, chat.
All right. We will reform back into one being. Ready to form Dingledor T1 Mama Tangle Sec Louie. Activate interlocks, dynatherms connected. Infracells up. Mega thrusters are a go. And go into the ship yelling for Sid.
Okay. You do not. You see the same thing that he did. So you can see the cargo. You can also see like the stuff that like it looks like there's a crew quarters. It's in a lot of disarray. Captain's quarters, bunks,
Are
etc.
there any pinatas in here?
No, there are no pinatas.
Is there
There's
any
so many
intelligent
mushroom
beings?
spores,
There are
though.
no intelligent beings in there.
It's like a pinata.
Just
I
hit a
love how
mushroom.
your characters are like kind of like Captain Planet, but you make one functioning creature as opposed
You
to.
haven't had a lot of
It's
time
like
to look around
many
yet.
of us
Okay.
on your average
Well,
Monday.
the looking for intelligence is good. Then I'll run back up and take a shot at one of the mushrooms.
Sure.
And fail?
No, go ahead.
Okay. 20,
No, you may
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
And for 11 damage.
All right, you blow it up. The mushroom stops reforming, but almost at the same time, there is a big lurching motion, and the flesh around you starts to move and undulate, almost as if the spores that were creating the small zombies have created a slightly larger zombie, and you feel the big fish begin to sort of like stir, and yeah.
Oh no.
And start to
Wait.
start to move around a little
Are you trying
bit.
to say that
I'm gonna-
basically what's happened is the abalith has become an undead abalith?
Yes.
That is really bad.
So I'm going to take you out of initiative right now because the combatants are all gone. So what do you want to do?
Kill myself.
Get the hell out.
Hey, look, a teleportation circle
Is
spell.
there a way that we can make the undead abalith pearl?
Nope.
Because
Can we
then
feed
can
it one of
go
those
get on
brain
the ship
fish?
and get it to spit out
Poison spray?
Poison
the
spray.
ship. Maybe.
We're right by the larynx.
Yeah.
How many people have poison spray? Just 3?
Well, but I'm on the ship right now.
Wait,
Team
hang
up.
on.
by our powers combined.
With 3 tiny sprays of poison.
All right. Well, you're not in initiative right now.
Are
do
you
what you want
sick
to do.
yet?
So we haven't found Sid on the ship.
No. Well, okay. So looking around the ship a little bit more, you do not find Sid, but
I mean,
you
obviously
do find
we gotta put our sea legs on at this point because
you
the ship
do
knows.
find a letter tacked to a door with a dagger.
Oh, thanks, Sid. You left us a letter in your zombie dungeon.
Sid's like, haha, trolled you.
Haha, suckers, I'm the fish.
Yeah, I'm the fish. The Sid is the fish.
So you're all going to take 1d6 damage. You take 6 damage as the fish lurches and the gallstone starts to move around.
I cast fly on myself.
Okay, you are hovering.
I'm gonna healing word myself here. This is
Myself
this is
and
getting
Larry.
ridiculous.
Do you want to look anywhere else? Do you want to do anything else? There are other ships. There are. You guys were going to poison spray stuff.
We can
Poison spray?
We can try the poison spray.
Okay.
Where would it? So we're in the belly. Is there? How do they? Right by like the gallstones, maybe.
Where
would it be absorbed?
Hold up. What is the what are
We're
we?
gonna try and poison an undead fish,
Why
which
not?
we are
Why?
currently
Why?
inside.
If it's undead, it might not be immune to poison. Though.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
But
Ah.
but to what end? Like, why do we care?
We want to get barfed out.
Does
Why?
anyone else have fly?
Well, we can try to get.
Are
out.
you still worried about Sid? Because
No.
I'm pretty over Sid right
Because
now.
I'm
Are you also Sid?
Because I'm evil.
because I want to take control of the fish.
Okay.
How?
This is not turning out well.
I
for
have a
us.
wish.
Tell us.
If
Okay.
All right.
All right. Wait. You're gonna
I'm gonna wish to control the fish.
fish wish.
he's got a fish
Yeah,
wish.
well,
Hang on, just saying.
Pause-
I have
pause that.
mass suggestion, which can control up to 12
But
creatures.
not undead.
Damn
Undead
it!
are not affected.
I
by
didn't read that
things
far.
Like that.
You want to wish to control the fish. That is your wish.
This is not gonna go well.
Yes.
Okay.
On the bright side, we only have 10 more minutes.
So, well, we're basically like at the end of our time at this point. Like we're very much at the
Fish
end.
wish.
Um, So your intellect devourer disappears.
Yep.
It's gone.
Okay.
It is now in control of a giant undead fish. The intellect devourer is perched on top of a giant undead abalith, and somehow defying normal means of intellect devourer control, you are controlling an undead creature, even though you are like a zillion times smaller than its brain. I mean, it is a fish, so maybe its brain, is peanut sized. It's the size of a cathedral. Maybe it's but so that is what you're doing. What is the rest of you? The rest of your parts have no idea what's going on. What does the intellect devourer want to do?
Is there anything else it can eat? Because it's really pissed off.
The fish?
Yeah, it's looking around.
There's a whole bunch of dead Koatoa in front of you that all exploded. And
They were all hostile.
Puree.
You're welcome.
Did they know that they were hostile?
there's this giant fungal reef that seems to be breaking up into pieces.
Might actually hate someone you die as well.
So yeah, you can start eating that.
Is there a way out?
We're still in the belly. Sup?
You can just start swimming if you want.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Yeah,
swimming.
let's start swimming.
Okay, so the abalith that the rest of you are still in is now swimming, so you can feel like movement, the sort of like peristalsis-like movement down the fish as it moves
I have
through
a
the
feeling
lake.
only one of us won
crazy.
this game.
So yeah, what are the
That
rest of you
person is
doing?
true.
Well, there's no Sid no more.
I'm
apparently.
still uncomfortably damp.
More so than usual, I think.
Yes.
I'm regretting that I didn't use my wish to
You are being crushed and.
Is there any?
Is
so
there-
so the
4
way,
a.m.
the
I
way
feel
out
like-
is that completely closed, Jer, or is that open now again?
You could try it, but now that it's sort of activated again, the way that throats work, not going to let you back out.
So there's another exit.
We still have the puke option.
We could try.
We can mind control his mind controller over the dead fish.
Open its mouth. Can
Yeah.
you do that? Just
Crawl
say
out.
ah. You're going to the dentist, honey. Say ah.
Okay, well, you
have
can
we
try the
found-
puke option if you want to.
Have
You
we
can-
found what we even remotely need?
I have
He went
no
down
idea.
there for Sid.
The
Sid
book has
is-
not opened like a beautiful flower for
No,
him
it is
yet.
not. Not yet.
Maybe if we take it
you
out.
and I, though.
You need to get me out of here!
Oh,
Maybe you shouldn't have brought
Maybe
us
the
here.
book is Sid.
Here's the deal.
what a crappy
I
book.
bring you out of here in one piece, and you open up like a beautiful flower.
Deal.
Okay.
I'm starting
should
to
we
feel like
try
this is
the
a very
pink option? If it
uncomfortable
doesn't work,
situation.
We'll try something else.
All right.
All we do is get the esophagus
Oh.
open and I can get out.
Thweep
Even a
doesn't
little
have
bit.
it. What?
Ah, we'll
Thweep
try it.
can't poison.
Okay, we'll try it.
So
Can
the
I
other-
can I make a mass suggestion to the devourer of like, bro,
assuming
don't
that
you need
even,
to vomit? I
assuming
think
that
you
you
do.
need, even though it's out there.
That's fair.
That's true. Yeah, we don't know where we're going. or
Never mind.
anything. And he's not going to tell us.
That's I apologize.
This is the worst.
So you're
Wait, hang on. I have a teleportation
another way
circle.
out, right?
What is the
Potentially.
Oh no! Actually, through the digestion system.
It's the only way.
The only way out is through.
Wait. How
Everybody
How does
poops.
a teleportation
Except the queen.
circle work?
I think
Dead fish.
Well, a dead
crap.
fish probably doesn't poop, but it still has the tubing.
I have the power to.
Maybe it's empty then.
I
That
I put
would be
myself
good.
into another fugue state, so I do not remember any of it.
Right. The fish is going to Skullport.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Sweet.
So
I don't agree. No, you guys are on the same team now, aren't you?
He can stay behind. I don't think we care
So-
about him anymore.
We
You
can't. He is the
fish.
fish.
Have a little bit of indigestion at this point.
Yep.
There's something moving around in there.
Yeah, we're alive though.
Poison spray.
Oh God. Did you poison spray?
You doing anything about
I
that?
can reckless.
Yeah, let's go ahead
attack.
and get rid of that, which is.
Okay. So the fish vomits you out.
Yay.
You go through this like horrible like feeling where the stomach like constricts and pushes you out. That's gonna do another
A lot of
bunch
damage.
of damage.
You're
to
not
something.
gonna
Here's the
survive
thing,
this.
Jer.
Yeah.
When I get the sense that the fish is
Yeah.
going to do something like that, because obviously we'll
Sure.
have some sort of cue, I'm going to turn into gaseous form
Okay.
with the book.
You can do that.
Okay.
Yes, I can do that.
That's a thing.
Oh.
Because otherwise, I will
You
die.
did.
So I need to turn into gaseous form.
Sure.
I
So-
will try to
And it
You
also
avoid
keeps the book from getting
the
covered in
walls
Viola's
with my
vomit.
fly.
So you are exhumed by the fish, which then burps to get rid of you.
Nice.
And
And I have like a
deposited.
big air bubble floating to the surface.
Are we are we on land or are we in water?
You're in water, but you know you'll have to swim to safety.
It's okay,
I will
we
swim,
need
I will
cleaning
swim
off.
to safety. Yeah.
But
gross.
yeah.
Everything I
Oh,
have
gross.
smells like fish.
When El Guapo's air bubble bursts at the surface
Yeah.
with him in it in the book,
Then I'll float over to wherever I can find that's solid land.
All right. El Guapo, once you arrive at solid land, you find that the book has disappeared.
wait a
It has
second.
betrayed you.
That book is. Ah, that book is in so much trouble.
The rest of
Wait until I
you
get it in
managed
my
to
hands,
sca-
but I'm
to-
gonna wring its spine.
The rest of you managed to swim your way to dry land. Does that include the rest of you, or is the rest of you staying inside the fish?
Oh no. The intellect devourer is puking out the rest
Okay.
of it.
So you've got all these like weird cloaker and mimic and whatnot still with you, but you are left by the side of the road.
Taste the rainbow of the monster manual.
with that letter from Sid. With that letter from Sid, which you might as well read for everyone.
Captain Dane, I don't care who this priest thinks he is, but the texture of your brain must be given more liquid and must be even more liquid and fetid consistency than I fear to think that he stands a chance against the great old abalith. I assure you, you need not fear an early end should I find myself peckish some late night. The success rate of a Myaconid, when pit against such a great power of the Underdark, approaches zero at an alarming rate. Enjoy your funeral. Faya, Adric, and I are taking the longboat and heading to Skullport. If you're lucky, we may be back for your funeral. See you in the Nine Hells, Sid.
I knew he wasn't even there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The
Sid's a
book lies,
mind
and you're
flayer,
dumb.
isn't he?
And that is all the time that we have.
Wow.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you guys.
Thweeb is left crying pitifully.
I'm
on,
sorry.
on
All of
the
you are
shores
stranded in the
Underdark.
Underdark.
Addie
You know what? It's
is
fine,
throwing
it's
away
fine.
everything
Not
she
impressed.
owns and replacing it and taking about 5 baths.
Yes.
Bye. Thank you so much for joining us. This was a good time. Thank you for your wonderful donations.
Yes,
I
thank
have
you guys.
some
No, at 8 a.m.
rewards and such that I'm going to pay forward to the next group, I think. And
Yeah, I
we
have
will
a
let
nat
them
20
know.
I can give to somebody yet.
Yeah.
I have 2 more DM rolls, ones
I
I
have
will
one
leave
that
here
20
for the
that
next
people.
person.
I got 3 still. I got
Great.
Hello and welcome back. We just concluded an awesome adventure, and we're going to be interviewing the DM in just a minute.
Yeah. But in the meantime, we have some awesome stuff to share with you, some really cool things that are available for donation. Also, we wanted to chat about the shirts again, these awesome limited edition Rage of Demons Extra Life t-shirts, even say Extra Life on the back. These are available for $19.99 at bonfirefunds.com, bonfirefunds.com. Search for Extra Life, and you'll always find them there.
We'll have somebody throw a link into the chat. We do have a few new items that are available in the next hour, and then we're going to be swapping over to Greg Billsland, who's going to be the DM for the next campaign. He has an absolutely notorious devilish campaign coming up.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are going to love it. But before we get that far along, let's call our DM from the last campaign up and in here. Jarrett, come on down.
Woohoo! Oh, his players are booing him.
They
He
should
was
be.
ruthless.
Hello, where should I stand? Should I stand here? Is this okay?
That is
Yeah,
just
actually,
stand
even
if
a
you want to
little
hit
closer.
that
Yeah.
right there.
Perfect.
Cool, hello.
Hello. So, tell us a little bit about that campaign. If someone was just joining the chat now, what did they miss by not watching your campaign?
Whoa, they missed a lot of screwed up stuff. So I wanted to do a lot, and I had a lot of different donations that were given to me for a lot of different things. So the core of it was the party was going into the Underdark. They were going to go and find this weird fungal flotilla with a big dead abalith in the middle of it, go into the abalith to look for a missing ship, and see if they could make that work. On the way, they fought some stuff in a shaft going down to the Underdark. They fought some phase spiders down there. They fought some weird tentacly purple violet fungus on the way there. They encountered some Koatoa who they sort of very effectively role-played their way by to get into the fish, and then fought my boss monster and just sort of exploded it. But that was okay because we got in under time, and so that it's all right.
That's awesome.
So a couple things to ask about here. Obviously, this is a very different format than normal D&D. You're normally not constricted by that 4-hour period.
Yeah.
How well did your campaign stretch or shrink to fit?
That was an interesting problem. What I conceive of what I did here was more like a roller coaster than anything else. So it was sort of like a bunch of set pieces linked by rails, and it's just like the players are going to get on the rails. They're going to go to the next set piece. They're going to see the set piece. It's going to be crazy. They're going to do something there, and then they're going to go to the next one. Conveniently enough, I had 4 set pieces for them to go to,
Awesome.
and that's sort of how that was structured. It's very artificial. It's not how I would run a normal D&D campaign, where you would actually have more of a sandbox to play in. You would have more opportunities to run around and do different things, but it is a cool way to run sort of a one-off adventure, or an adventure that is played in front of an audience.
So speaking of running your own adventures,
Yeah.
it sounds like you had an amazing mechanic built in with these dice and the stickers that were going onto them. Tell us not just about how that works, but also how somebody could implement that themselves.
That was
Sure.
exactly my question. Yeah.
That was a mechanic that I honestly just came up with randomly when I was thinking of so I was making a campaign that was, or an adventure that was inspired by Zuggotmoy, who is the demon queen of fungus.
One of my favorite demons.
Yeah, everyone's favorite. Actually, I love Zuggotmoy because Zuggotmoy was the head of the Temple of Elemental Evil in the original adventure, and so that was always sort of a cool thing that she had going on, and that was the reason that I was like, okay, I want to do a Zuggotmoy adventure because I love Temple. It's my favorite. It was the adventure that I cut my teeth on in D&D. Anyway, so I wanted to do that, and so I came up with this idea that so the 1 on your die is always a critical failure. So let's just put a sticker on that that says, okay, that's a critical failure, and something really bad happens, and then let's grow that. And so anytime anyone rolls a critical failure, basically you as the DM decide punitive ways to make your characters have bad stuff happen to them and advance the infection on the die. Anytime the infection advances, you stick a sticker onto an adjacent face of the die. Anytime someone rolls a sticker, they get a critical failure. And the fun thing there is I was able to crowdsource my critical failures out to donors. And I'm really sorry, donors who I didn't see your critical failures. I thought there were going to be more of them, honestly. I thought it was going to go a lot crazier a lot earlier with those. But thank you all for your critical failures. They definitely helped advance the corruption in that last section.
So knowing the effort that you've put into this, is there some place that somebody can find this mechanic in the list of critical failures that you've gotten?
Yep, the critical failures and the mechanic are both on my Extra Life page, where you can still go and check things out. It's a $5 donation. Any donation $5 or higher will get a copy of my notes, which are about 4,000 words at this point.
Oh, wow.
There's a fair bit there for this adventure.
That's 1,000 words an hour.
Yeah. So there's that, and then all the hallucinations are there. There's everything. So I'll be sending those out as a PDF to anyone who donates $5 or more to my page. So if you want to know more about what I anticipated happening, or like what was kind of planned out, there were some encounters that I definitely stopped early, and some that I sort of dragged out a little bit more depending on stuff. But a lot of it, sort of like the Koatoa with them all singing and dancing and whatnot, I was really hoping something like that would happen.
That was fantastic.
Sometimes it works out.
And speaking of your page, people can still donate for you as a player character as well, correct? You're coming back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm actually apparently playing right now.
Yeah, so that was something that we were going to announce.
Well,
no, it's really fine. So for those of you who are just joining, during the past campaign, people in the chat could donate $5 to vote for someone to stick around to the next campaign, which will be Greg's campaign. And it was neck and neck a while with Chris and Nika. They both ended up with 12 votes. And then out of nowhere, Jeremy ended up with 29 votes.
Jeez.
And he was the DM last time, but he's going to be coming back as a player for Greg's campaign and joining in for that. So he's got to roll a character for that pretty quick.
Yeah, the character is already decided thanks to the donations of many people. So I just need to, but Greg's campaign is level 5, and I've got a level 9 character. So I need to do some jiggery pokery to make that all work quite exactly how it's supposed to do.
It should be fine.
Yeah,
awesome. So,
yeah, you can still donate to my page to give. So most of my individual donations are taken, but I've got sort of a rolling tier. So if I get to, I think 2,500 is the next one, then that will get me another bonus. I forget if it's a wish spell or something like that for my character. So
awesome. And we're all in the same campaign tomorrow morning, so I think we all want him to get that wish spell. That'll probably help us all out.
But yeah, definitely, if you see fit to donate $5. The one thing that I regret about my adventure is that the magic items that some people donated to be there never really showed up. There were a couple of them that were there in the campaign, but they were not ever the players never reached the points where they would
So
get
tell
them.
us about those.
So there was an awesome bracelet that was throwback to my campaign, The Temple of the Lava Bears. It was made by Hayes Jewelers of London, and it was owned by Lucian, the now head of the Temple of the Lava Bears, and it turns the character using it into a rabbit at will. So that
very useful.
Yeah, useful item. And then there was a robe of useful items.
Well, there you go.
That sounds much better.
Which the Koatoa had, and they thought it was a robe of useless items because they would pull out daggers and torches and things that they didn't care about. So yeah, they'd be like, I don't know. And then someone would cast Prestidigitation, and they'd be like, whoa, that's a way better spell. So.
All right. Awesome. Very cool. Well, we're going to let you get off to starting your character.
Yes.
So that you're ready in time as we switch over to the next bit.
Let's hope the karma from being a DM serves you well as a player.
Yeah, thank you.
We do want to mention a couple things. Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks
Go ahead
so much, guys.
Head out. We'll see you in the next bit. We do want to mention a couple things before we move on.
Yeah, and before we get to more awesome prizes that you can donate money for, we received kind of a last-minute notification. Chris Dupree, who's coming in, I believe, for the 8 p.m. campaign, has stated that he will shave his head if he reaches his donation goal. So again, you can find these individual player pages by going to the main D&D Extra Life page and then scrolling down and seeing them. So look for Chris Dupree. If he reaches his goal by the time of his campaign at around 8 p.m., he will come in with a shaved head.
Remember how I mentioned that this is one of the few opportunities you have to influence a game as you're watching it? Well, not only influence the game, you get to influence his life.
Yep.
So
take a look there.
Let's talk about a couple of new things that we have this time around. We are out of the giant attack wing Bahamut sculptures.
Those went quick.
But we do now have these icons of the realms, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember the price. Does anyone know how much these go for?
Icons of the realms?
Yeah. $20. $20?
$20.
That's a good price. Okay.
And this has, let's see, you get 4 collectible figures inside. It looks pretty awesome. There's a dragon in there, some monsters, some other stuff. Anyway, check that out. That's going to be fantastic. $20 donation.
Random
Just make sure you put that name down. You can take a look at everything available, all the different prizes available on that main page.
2 more things to note. One is that this awesome laser cut wood die, it's a D20 spin down counter for those of you who that applies to. This die is available for the low donation of $100.
And there's only one of those, right?
There's only one of these.
Yeah.
But I should mention, at the $100 level, something new is happening. From now on, we're no longer doing the Tiamat pins. Instead, for every $100 donation, you can get anything else you want with it. And just as an added bonus, you will also get a copy of Sword Coast Legends.
That's
Standard
awesome.
edition.
And that's, I would say that's the standard edition.
That is pretty awesome. Just get whatever else you want. You also just happen to get Sword Coast Legends. An awesome game. At the $200 level, you can pick, again, whatever you want, fill up that $200. And at the $200 level, you'll get a copy of Sword Coast Legends Deluxe Edition. So again, $100 level, Sword Coast Legends, $200 level, Sword Coast Legends Deluxe Edition. Just as a bonus for donating.
That is pretty sweet. So we mentioned before, Chris Dupree, he will shave his head if he reaches his goal by the time he comes in for his campaign, and how a lot of people do horrible things themselves to raise money. As we mentioned before, we've been doing challenges for each other, challenges that he has won, so it's resulted in me doing things like having to recite Titanic in an ice bath and eat 7-alarm hot wings while reciting Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven. And I've heard that they have the video of that, and they're going to show it to you because they don't like me very much. So I think before we start our next campaign, we are going to turn on over to that.
So we'll send you guys off to that, and next up is Greg Bilsland and his campaign.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Once upon a menagerie, while I upon a week on the... Oh my gosh.
I can't quite hear you. Could you enunciate better? Yeah, you might want to take another bite just to finish that off. Yeah, you got this.
Oh. Over many a quaint. Oh, and I have the heat hiccups. At my chamber door. Oh, my lips are tingling. It is a visitor. I might are tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire.
Okay, this can't really be that bad.
Distinctly, I remember it was in the late December, and each summer dying, and Murata's ghost fell on the floor. And certain rustling of each purple curtain filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before. And turning entrance at my chamber door, I see beer right here, and I want it so bad. I'm just gonna bring it right here. How everything's on fire and it hurts.
How bad could this
But
be?
the fact is, I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping. Are you gonna do this?
I'm gonna try it.
Oh.
You're making this look really bad.
Oh, it's gonna be a mistake. I enjoy. Ow. It feels like I have like pins in my...
This can't be that bad. I don't like spicy things, but I don't think this is nearly as bad as Tara's making it out to be.
I heard you. Here I opened wide the door, darkness there and nothing more. How's it going? Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming, dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before.
Oh.
But this, yeah. Silence was broken in the stillness, gave no joke. This I whispered, and I go... Why was it like this? But you have it everywhere. Where? I made it through a page. Go, keep going! Everything hurts. Back into the chamber, turning off to explore. 'Tis the way to nothing more. Open here, I flung the shutter. When with many I flirt and flutter, and there stopped the stately and he Then this ebony bird beguiling my stash dancing into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance that wore through thy crest be short and shaven thou. I said, art sure. I can't even read words anymore. It's just blurry. Art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient raven, wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the nice Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Nevermore.
There's undoubtedly someone at home right now who thinks that was faked. That was not faked.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, I can't talk. My lips hurt.
This whole area of my face burns. Bad. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But you probably already know that from the nameplate on the screen and from my slow descent into madness. And speaking of madness, I want to talk a little bit about some of my donation thresholds before we get into introducing the players and the campaign. So you just saw Tara and Alexander subject themselves to super hot wings, all for charity. We have a couple things that we're going to be doing to subject ourselves to horrible things for charity. The first is not that horrible, but I set a goal of 5,000 earlier in the year, about 1,500 away, and we have close to 24 hours left. If I can hit that 5,000 goal, I'm going to let Alyssa here shave an ampersand into my head on camera tomorrow morning. That has to be done by 8 a.m. So, long way to go. Not with a razor, with a buzzer.
You will be scalped.
I decided to do this before Dupuis got his whole, I'm going to shave my head. No, ampersand, much cooler, right? Yeah.
If it looks good.
Don't put that on me.
There's no reason that I can't just shave everything off afterward.
You did calligraphy once. You can do a calligraphy ampersand.
Pretty badass. Right. The other incentive that we have is if Alyssa hits her goal of $1,000 by 8 a.m. tomorrow, she and I will eat hot wings like Tara and Alexander as we try to do one of our co-hosting segments. Yeah. Also having not slept for almost 48 hours, with the exception of a small nap. So that should be fun. I've updated my page with some incentives to help the monsters, not the players. Why would I help them? So you can find those at bit.ly/BillslandXL. There are some fun things there. So I'm just going to rely on my team over here to let me know if any of those incentives come through. Nobody's listening. Okay. All right. So I'm actually going to let you guys first No, let's actually jump right in. We're kind of running short on time, so I'll let you guys introduce your characters as we get into the game. You guys have been traveling for what you'd guess is probably about 3 days through the Underdark without any signs of life. I mean, other than the occasional glowing fungus or bat or other subterranean creature flying through the air, and the periodic glimmers of things watching you from the darkness. But no signs of threats. Kind of unusual in the Underdark, actually. You're being led by one of your companions who's actually well acquainted with the Underdark. Do you want to introduce yourself, David?
Sure. So I'm David Pebble. That's probably not important, but my character is important, and that is I am a Dwargar deep dwarf named Biff Bojingles. Thank you. Musical accompaniment, this is going to be awesome.
Dramatic music.
And I happen to have grown up in Blingdenstone, where we appear to be heading toward. I'm guiding us down that way. So I'm certainly familiar with the area, and I hope to be a good asset.
Yeah, one of the few refuges in the perils of the Underdark. And you had a companion with you who you've been traveling with prior to meeting all your other party members. I want to introduce your character, Alyssa.
Yeah, my name is Alyssa's Face, and I am a barbarian. I'm a deep gnome, but I believe that I am also a Dwargar because that's where I was raised by a Dwargar family. So, I'm a little confused right now, and there's a lot for me to figure out about myself. So I'm really relying on my friend here to figure out where we're going.
Interesting coincidence. We were each raised by the opposite races. I was raised by the deep gnomes as a gnome, but being a dwarf, and more important, I am a wizard as well.
Okay. What was your character's name again, David?
Biff Bojingles, but I'll be going by Biff.
All right. So Biff and Alyssa's Face have been leading you through the Underdark, trying to evade demons and drow and all kinds of madness infecting this phasris, this kind of glowing, glimmering radiation that permeates the Underdark. These two found the rest of you after having escaped from the drow as prisoners. You'd been perhaps captured from the surface. So you've had a chance to acquaint yourselves a little bit with these two Underdark dwellers. Do you want to introduce your character?
Sure, yeah. I'm Greg Tito, so hi. How you guys doing? I am playing Alwyn, a Wood Elf Ranger. The last surviving member of his tribe was eradicated by orcs on the surface world, and what do you do when your tribe is gone? You go into the Underdark and try to get into trouble. So I found these guys, and they seemed like they needed help, and I can shoot pretty much anything from afar. So I've killed quite a few drow on our way, on our escape, and hope to kill more.
Okay, and again, your character's name, Greg?
Alwyn.
Alwyn, got it. All right. Our
So I
sudden
introduce myself
companion.
quickly? Esquilax. My name is Esquilax, the Tiefling monk. I've been traveling very far. Planar travel was involved. Strange open doorways that did wonderful, bizarre things. I fell in with some religious sorts some time ago. It was very, very difficult, and it turns out that they worshipped a giant fungus demon. I thought we were worshipping the elements. It seemed like such a wonderful, benign thing, but no, we were worshipping a giant fungus demon, and so yes, I got out of that, and I've since discovered the really important fifth element, heart, and I now follow that, but the demoness is still causing problems, and I've tracked her here to this plane, to this underworld realm where this fungus demon that was once at the center of my elemental temple that I thought was so good and was doing so many things for the dear town of Homelet. We've discovered that she's here, and I must find her and wreak vengeance.
Well, we're here to help you do that.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Will arrows kill it?
I hope so.
Well, that's what I'll do.
No one she was behind these big golden locked doors. No one could look at them.
Well, I don't have to look to take shots, so that's good. We'll be good.
Okay.
All right.
Good. Perfect.
All right.
Hi, I'm Kit, providing today's comic relief. I am a half-orc bard by the name of Jasmine Lurkingblood. I was raised by a pack of magical musical wolves. Of course, they're magical because they're musical. And I'm just here to have a good time, really.
So you've been playing music as you've been traveling through the Underdark?
Oh, of course, every day.
All right.
We need joy to uplift us as we travel through this.
Yeah, maybe it's one of the few things that has kept away the despair and attracted all of the monsters that have been assaulting you before this sort of 3-day journey in which you haven't encountered really anything. So you guys are making your way through a twisting corridor. There's enormous kind of crystals illuminating some of the cavern. Many of the rocky crags kind of conceal various crannies and nooks. It looks like sort of a prime place for an ambush, you might expect. But there's no ambush here. You've seen many places like this as you've gone through. Fungal forests, vast caverns. And as you are going through, let me know, like, kind of who's taking the lead? What's your approach traveling through the Underdark?
Well, I have keen eyes and can scout ahead and kind of has an idea of terrain, so I'll be kind of scouting out as much as possible.
Yeah, I'd probably be near him, given that like I've been in this area. It's kind of my element. Like, if I'm anything, I'm a guide, just like leading us through this area too.
Yeah, you in fact know that this is one of the common roads, paths that your people, the Zrifneblin, actually
My
use.
people.
Yes, your people. 900 to go until 70,000. All right, let's get that.
Nice.
That'll unlock some new content as well as get us to a really important milestone. So, as you guys are leading the way, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh dear.
Using your wisdom. It's a 22 for me.
All right.
6.
All right. You are regaling the party with tales of how your people used this this road for trade and in the glory days of Blingdenstone.
Exactly. I'm a glorified tour guide at this point.
I see all.
You see all. Anybody else have a high number?
21.
21, right.
18.
Right. Oh, wow. Okay. Kit?
No.
All right. So actually, despite the fact that Alyssa's face and Esquilax are kind of near the back, in you both, as well as, sorry, I gotta get the names, Alwyn. See, I saw Greg on there. I was like really confused.
I'll be Billsland's face. If that makes it any less confusing.
And you can actually spot that up ahead in some of these dark shadowed areas, there appear to be some humanoid forms crouched, and they look like they're watching you. They're kind of peering around some of these rocks, but they don't seem to be aware that you've detected them yet.
They're humanoid?
Yeah.
Tall, short?
With your perceptions, if you got 20 or more, you can actually distinguish that they are shorter. Now, that could be Dwergar, that could be Zwerfneblin, that could be Darrow. There are lots of dangerous, short things in the Underdark.
Are we
Like
close
Alyssa.
to Blingdenstone?
Yeah, so we're approaching quickly. I mean, we're on the trade route. We're almost there. Look at this wonderful trade route. There used to be so much commerce that went along this and brought so much wealth into Blingdenstone. It really is a truly historical place that we've been walking down here now.
We may have some guards up ahead.
Oh.
I lean over and I lick Biff.
What?
Sorry, I just kind of thought that I wanted to, I just want to get to know you a little bit better.
You guys. Sorry, go ahead, David.
I'm gonna stay ahead. I just don't want you to get hurt while I'm up here and.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
And you just don't want to be licked anymore because, frankly, Alyssa's face has been licking you during your entire journey. It's a little.
I just can't help myself. I just really want to. lick.
Do I taste good? Is there something?
I just want to
pleasing about
trust you.
that?
I just want to trust you.
Well, I trust you. We've been down this journey thus far.
No, I just want to trust you.
All right. As you guys are chatting, a voice calls out from the darkness, from the source of the humanoids. It speaks in Undercommon, and which, if you speak it, you will recognize. You certainly do. And it says, "You there! State your business."
We are on our way to Blingdenstone. We're coming back from many years of adventuring. I'm excited to get home finally.
Biff, is that you?
Yes. Who's that?
Oh. And you can see now, kind of coming out is a rather sort of rotund Zwerfneblin. You recognize this as Gurnik Tapfinger, your father, ostensibly.
Father, it's been so long. What are you doing outside of the city?
No. What are your friend? Who are these strange people? And why was that one licking you?
Don't worry about that one. We've been journeying back down to Blingdenstone. We all have kind of our independent quest, but we've been traveling as a pack together for various reasons. I'm coming home. I've done many adventures, and I'm here to kind of reconnect.
Why is that one playing music? Who are you? What do you do?
Hi, I'm Jasmine. Would you like for me to sing you a ballad?
She's fantastic.
Maybe later.
I scurry up to you. I put my face really, really close to your cheek. And then I lick it.
What?
Please don't mind her.
Give me a persuasion check. Using your charisma.
Understand anything that's going on in
20.
this social interaction.
No, I think she has something wrong with her.
I don't know what any of them are saying.
And
It's very
just to
disconcerting.
clarify,
I hope she's not
your
infected.
actual race is.
My actual race is a deep gnome.
Right.
This deep gnome seems to be afflicted with some sort of strange madness. It's like what we've been experiencing in Blingdenstone.
I just want to get to know you.
What's
You
happening
just
in Blingdenstone?
step back there, child. Step
Father.
back. Step back.
What was that about Blingdenstone? Something's wrong?
We better speak in hushed tones. Come this way. Your friends over here. Remind me, you're a
elf.
Elf. And
Yeah. Tiefling.
I had a bow.
Tiefling. Also
And a diva, yes.
I mean, like, they're not mutually exclusive things.
We'll be designing and releasing that class later.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't normally trust outsiders like this, but difficult situations, and obviously, if you're friends with them, they haven't killed you thus far, they're probably trustworthy. Except maybe this one that's licking me. I don't know. She did have a very soft tongue.
That was the persuasion check.
Well, we
all
thank
right.
you for your hospitality.
Indeed, indeed. This way.
And he'll take you back to first kind of walking behind the stones where they were crouched, and then to a campsite a little further back. And you can see in this campsite there's there's no fire. It's just bedrolls and some like wagons that can be kind of pulled, and that the people, the other deep gnomes around here, look kind of like beaten and battered. They've got bruises. One of them has their arm in a sling. They have large packs full of various possessions, from pots and pans to what looks like maybe statuettes and more precious items.
Sit. I'll tell you what's going on in Blingdenstone, for it is a poor affair.
Do you sit?
I'll sit.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
We all sit.
Is this proceeding in Undercommon, or have we switched to?
He switched to Common.
Okay.
Sorry. After the initial foray, when he
Licking
recognized
and,
you.
Yeah.
Okay. You're all just like. I'm sure there's important things being discussed. We'll just go along.
Someone is saying something.
All right. Go ahead and actually, everybody, give me just an insight check to kind of survey this group here.
18.
11.
Basically, who has over 10?
I crit.
You crit? All right. If you got over 10, you can tell these people look as though they're a little defeated, kind of downtrodden, and then with a 15, you can recognize that they also look like they've got quite a bit of fear in their eyes. I mean, even in regarding the rest of you, they sort of glance at you with furtive eyes and then will look away, sort of looking to Gurnick Tapfinger to take the lead.
Yes. Oh, anyway, Blingdenstone. It was several weeks ago. There was this fellow who came into town, Merc Deepspar. No, it was Urspar. Urspar, yes, indeed. And you remember the Digger Maddox, of course, my boy. You know, actually, he'll just explain for the rest of you. The Digger Maddox are ostensibly the rulers of Blingdenstone, the king and queen. They oversee our settlement, our mining, and the domiciles. Yes. And they started listening to this fellow who came in, Merc, and despite our best efforts to try to preach the words of Callaghan Smoothhands, of course, our deity of the deep gnomes. Yes, you know him, right? Yes.
Smooth hands?
Praise be.
Yes. You know, I'm sure you know a song. Anyway, yes.
I believe I do.
They started making strange demands on our people. They asked for possessions from them. At first, it was just a couple. Give us a gem or two, and it was not just like taxes or anything of that sort. Nothing so innocent. There was this thing they referred to as the Undermaw that Merc Urspar said he discovered in the mines. Merc was, of course, a deep gnome, but we'd never seen him in our settlements. Yes, and so those of us of the faith tried to drive him out, but the Digger Mattox wouldn't have it. No, and well, the demands became increasingly bad, and to the point that the guards were ransacking people's homes, and so we thought to perhaps seek help in Gauntlgrim or further afield to deal with this threat, because nothing we could say. We even sent people to investigate this Urspar to try to find out about this Undermaw, this thing, this entity within the deeps, but no.
So they
he
took
evaded us.
They took all of your things and to feed it to this Undermaw?
Yes.
Some kind of mouth? Have you ever seen it?
No, we couldn't get in to see it, but people did report seeing it. a vast hole in the deep parts of Blingden Stone, ancient parts from millennia ago.
Wait, which people? Which people? Which people told you about it?
What?
Who's seen it?
Who's
seen the
there was this human who could come into town.
A human?
Yes, a traveler.
A traveler. You say.
I do say.
You've been terrorized.
In many ways.
In many ways.
Many ways. Yes.
I quite like you. Yes. That's a pleasant tune. A bit of music is nice in these times. Anyway, the people who were able to tell us of this the single person was named Angus. Yes. He was quite a crafty fellow, a traveler who had survived in the Underdark. He was passing through, and I recruited his help in seeking out information. He described chambers behind the Diggermattox Hall, vast twisting corridors and gaping holes, piles of treasure that the Diggermattox had procured from all of us.
Would some say that Angus is a rather meaty fellow?
You're not thinking of eating him, are you?
Oh, no, I just wanted.
I mean, the tasting thing earlier would make me think that.
I don't think so.
I have yet to see her consume flesh. So
you look familiar to me. Do I know you from somewhere?
What do you mean? No, I've never been here.
There's
not
a
ever.
certain likeness to you that I can't quite place.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been here, not ever.
You know, as you mentioned it, Father, you're right. Looks remarkably similar.
Anyway,
can't place her.
It doesn't look similar to me. I don't know what they're talking about. It seems.
You're a priest of some sort, if I don't, or a wizard. No.
I did. I spent some time at a temple, but it was strictly monastic.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You just have sort of a.
Monastic is a code word.
I'm sorry. Yes, monastic is not. It's fairly straightforward. It is. You go to a place and you research and you are pious and you learn martial arts. That's what monasticism is about, right? Yes.
So, all monks do this.
Yes. All monks do this.
Yes.
If none of you have ever heard of an Underma of any kind, no.
Something like
sounds like it actually would be.
Religion would be like, or that religion would get me.
Intelligence religion.
Yeah.
Some kind of elemental thing. Sure.
Yeah, that's not going to do it though. That is a.
So it's an Underma.
11 on religion. So.
You say
Yeah, you've never heard of such an entity, although certainly there are plenty of evil and good creatures that would, mostly evil, that would perhaps mask themselves in such guises.
Yes, it is not unknown for strange, very powerful evil beings to disguise themselves as others and deceive full temples full of perfectly good people into following them. It's
been done before.
It has been done before, and it may be done again here.
It's almost as if you have personal experience with it.
Very similar to what was happening. This Earthspar, because he was. I'm a prophet. I bring you the glory of the Underma.
Yes, it was very much like. I mean, hypothetically, there could be very much those things happening in various places that people have been to.
So where is this Merc Deep Spar now?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him for this atrocity that has befallen our people.
Back in Blingdenstone, we didn't have any force, but perhaps you look well on. Maybe we can make a foray into the city and try to learn more about what's going on.
Yes.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Your people seem a bit battered and scared by what's happening here, though.
So we'll have to leave them here to camp out while we investigate.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but.
No, they wouldn't fare well.
Will they be safe, Father, here?
Safer than in the city, where elementals and guards are tromping around, beating anyone who's not willing to surrender all their items.
Well, it seems like there would be strength in numbers, though. The more, the merrier.
We could bring all of them with us.
Yes.
Every single one of them.
Yes.
To fight this
even
hell
the one
mob.
in the sling.
Yes,
especially the one in the
definitely
swing.
that one.
It looks like he's been
And we
through
could
some
play
stuff.
music for them.
I'm pretty
to
sure the
entertain
sling is
them.
more a disguise that holds daggers and things in it.
I think that's
Probably.
a very good idea. No.
It
If
sounds
you want
like
to try to persuade him.
I'm on the fence about it myself.
sounds like we must leave with haste. Larry over there might take a taste.
And be turned to paste. And be turned to paste.
I don't know where paste comes in.
We must fight back. We must lick them. We should lick them. We should lick them.
You want to trust
Well,
them?
we should first fight back.
Don't you lick people to trust them?
I need to know if I can trust
Can I
them.
make
Well, I
an
doubt you
insight
can trust
check on Alyssa's face?
Yes.
That's a 16.
All right. It's highly likely that she is succumbing to some form of Underdark madness.
This is new, right? We've been traveling together for some time.
Actually, she's been this way as long as you've known her.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, all right. Well, it's just a face thing.
licking me the entire journey.
But looking at her closer, I'm like, her eyes don't look right.
Yeah, and you've encountered other creatures in the Underdark. Some, of course, that are completely mad, like the Koatoa, but others, like Dwergar or other deep gnomes, or even drow and human travelers and so forth, that adventurers that would normally act wouldn't have the sort of neuroses that you're seeing manifesting.
Okay. I'll say to Gurnet, like, before we leave, I want to just kind of test something out. If you don't, would you mind? You can gather up your things and we'll get ready to move with you. But I'll move closer to Alyssa's face and just put my arm out near her face.
I keep looking forward.
Now,
And
can I make?
then-
Does it look like she actually wants to consume?
Insight.
8.
No, I mean, she's tempted by the arm, but it doesn't look like she wants to eat it.
Just lick it.
It's hard to tell with an 8 insight.
What do
She's
you-
just really.
I keep eyeing. Out of the corner of my eye, I keep looking down, staring longingly at your arm.
This is totally normal.
I'm
Yeah, no,
restraining
this makes totally
myself.
sense. I don't think you're a danger to us.
Everything I've ever had, I'm restraining myself.
Really, it looks like you're restraining yourself.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, she's nuts.
Insane.
Do any of you? Unfortunately, I can shoot things and kill drow, but I don't know if I can clear madness of any kind.
As a wizard, I don't think I've prepared any spells for that kind of madness cleansing.
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
What
Orc,
madness?
do you know any songs that might
Perhaps.
soothe mind?
I can certainly give it a try. Would you like me to sing you a ballad?
Could I lick you after?
Well, of course.
We should gather around some of these sick and wounded people and let them
Great
let
idea.
them listen as
I
well.
cast dancing lights.
And we'll have a show.
Actually, as you do, all of the deep gnome are like, ah.
No. It's a show. It's fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
There's no business like madness in the Underdark.
Could you turn it down a bit?
What?
They're all kind of like, groaning.
Are you feeling any insights listening to this wonderful music?
It makes me wanna lick the instrument.
That's a wow. All right, excellent. Well, I'm glad that helped.
I'm a little unsure about this one, but I don't know. I've got a good feeling about you, even despite your licking. Something about... Yeah, never mind.
I'm
Anyway.
a dwarf. I'm a dwarf. What are you talking about?
I didn't say you weren't a dwarf.
Okay. Just
What?
a word.
What?
Dwarf.
No. Anyway. If we're done with the music, then I think it's best we proceed with all haste. I don't want to leave my people here too long. Yes. And it's about only about a dozen people. You know, Biff, that the Blingdenstone settlement is probably about maybe 400 or 500 people. So this is obviously just a small fraction of them. Yeah. So as you guys are all standing there and about to depart, the ground begins to shake beneath you. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
For funsies, anybody who wants to donate can cause one of these tremors to come at any point during the adventure.
That's
so,
super awesome.
Please do more of that.
So yeah, the ground begins to shake, and you see like little plumes of dust falling. A few like pieces of crystal kind of shear away. Nothing tremendous falls, but